Base, how low can you go? Death row? What a brother no. Once again, back is the incredible rhyme animal, the incredible the number one will be number one. 5-0 said freeze, and I got numb. Once again, I never really had a gun. Chuck D, Public Enemy. Lyricist Chuck D, Group Public Enemy. You know, Flavor of Love. One of the ways to control your spending and sosua, I would say, is definitely plan ahead of time. Shout out to SB the God. SB the God, man. Get on the live. I definitely say you plan ahead of time. You can save a lot more money than just being sporadic with it, which has been the most of my problem going to Tsu. Going to the Madison Square Sosua. Big Daddy Stovepipe. Yo, one of the things I'm noticing though, man, like I just never know when I'm going to go. That is one of my main problems. But if I think I knew when I was going, man, I have more control. Since I ain't been there in a hot minute, I think this might be the longest I've taken without going to the zoo. Of course, going to Pattaya. Got to control your money, man. You'll have a better time if you learn how to control your money. 100%. You're going to learn how to make better decisions. Each trip, you get better. Each trip, I'm drinking tonight. After the fight, after the fight is at the party, and I would say if you are in a jam where you ain't got enough money, I say it time and time again, you get the flight, you get the hotel, the rest you can work out. Yes, please get yours. Yo, shout out to Teddy, man, 734. You gotta call yourself Super Teddy or something, son. Shout out to Ron Meredith. But if you plan ahead of time, that should be able to prevent catastrophes if you plan ahead of time. Shout out to the 14 in the building representing. Don't forget to hit the like button on the way in, because y'all don't be hitting the like button. But if you listen, if you plan properly and save properly, I listen. And this is a theory I came up with. I just came with it the other day. But I think there's such a thing as over preparing. I do. Shout out to straight drop. Who straight drop? 100%. I think there's just such a thing as over preparing. I think you over you contact your chicas. I think at a certain time you over prepare. I believe that. It's such a thing. Like you're doing your reps, right? And you think you can go to like 12, 13, 14, 15. You're only supposed to do 10 to 12 reps. Reps is how many times you do it, repetition. But I just think that guys, like a lot of times, putting too much thought and effort into the trip. Which hotel is the best? Looking at 30 hotels, looking at 30 Airbnbs. Just go. Just go. But save your money. Don't buy the extra pair of Jordans. Don't get the eighth of the weed. Slow down on the beer intake. Maybe if you're used to going out to dinner, stop going out to dinner. And one of the things that motivate us, a lot of people maybe haven't said it or have said it, our chicas, our seagulls. Our seagulls motivate the trips. That's a 1,000%. Thousand. Look at the mustache. Look at the mustache. I'm not gonna front. There's a couple times the baby lady had me there way earlier than I should have went. Shout out to MS Moving Silence. A couple times she had me there a week before I was supposed to be there. And there's a lot of times I spent money when I didn't have to because you really tell you the truth. You're really going for the gymnastics. You're going there for the boom boom and the pow pow, right? You're not going there to eat, right? You're not going there because the bed's comfortable, right? You're not going there to get a little extra exercise, right? Hey, I get better workouts in the zoo. I like to go to the beach and run, and I like to go to a beach. They got beaches in the United States. John Paul, Powell, Paul, shout out to you. Never seen you here before, but shout out to you. But there's such a thing as over preparing for your trip. I believe that. But one of the things we dedicated by is them damn seagulls. They get us down there a lot earlier, more frequent. That's why I'm telling some of the brothers with the less favorable jobs, get a better job if you enjoy going that much. Gotta we gotta change our lives around traveling, right? Whether it's Colombia, Brazil, Thailand, wherever you decide to go. What's up, TMI? You going for the gymnastics? I'm going for the gymnastics, baby. I've said that 20 times. Dedicated videos to 20 times. Titles. I'm dedicated to gymnastics, man. I ain't getting none in the States. I went to the fight party on Saturday night, looked around the room like, yuck, yuck, yakata. How many of your barbecues y'all went to and didn't see nothing in the room? Come on, y'all. All 19 in the building. Hit the like button, man. Everybody, hit the like button, please. Please. But you don't listen. Another mistake guys make is they think they gotta hit more. They think they gotta keep up with the Joneses. They gotta keep up with the boys. You don't need 19, man. Especially if you're inexperienced. And there's a lot of every year there's another experienced guy. And now we have inexperienced YouTubers talking about the game. 4 trips under the belt, 3 trips under the belt, given the game. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. I say it time and time again, there's a crowd of guys, expats or half pats, which I created, half pats that go down 15 to 12 times a year, which is way more than me. My life has changed since I went to Thailand, and it's gotten very, very, very warm in here. But our seagulls dictate our trips. There was no seagulls, there'd be no trips. 100%, 1000%. Maybe not looking for love, but looking for comfort, right? Companionship, right? Little something, little extra nookie, just a little something, just a little bit, right? Don't all of y'all have that feeling like you want to feel like 50 Cent, or you want to feel like the point guard in high school? Why do you keep saying that? TMI, why do you keep saying that? You know, the star guy, lean, fit. You know, he was working out since he was in 7th grade. Them dudes. Yeah, we just want to compete. That's why we go, right? But you could save a lot of money by you ain't gotta do that much gymnastics with that many partners. I keep saying it time and time again. You got a team, you're gonna save money. You're buying in bulk, like going to Costco or Sam's or I don't know the wholesales around the globe. Globe, I said globe. Let's see, globe. But you can save money that way. But I get it. Guys want something new. And that's why I say Halloween is so important. But guys say, listen, ain't nowhere in the world dudes are spreading A1 sauce 7 times a day. I'm sorry. Price smart. Got you. Dudes ain't spreading no A1 sauce, no, it's 9 times a day. If you're gonna be there for 6 days, go for it. I've seen the dudes there for 4 days, 3 days. The wolves, they're animals. They hunting, searching. You sound salty. Let people spend their money. Yeah, let people spend their money, man. I get it. But at the same time, man, we could save money. Everybody got money woes. People that got 10 million got money woes. Everybody got something. We all need to learn how to save money. You know what I could have had? You know what kind of vehicle I could have in that driveway right now if it wasn't for traveling? I could have something crazy out there. Would I have been happy? Would I have been more conscientious of my life? Travel make you think. Travel opens your brain, expands it. Other races, other cultures. I go to DR and be like, damn, glad I'm not that mugger ugger. I'm serious. I'm kind of content where I grew up. But you can save money, but you ain't gotta take all of them. You don't have to take every chica. I get it though. You trying to go home and tell your numbers. Our friends don't care one way or another. Moms don't. My peoples don't care. They don't care for the pictures. Yeah, maybe the pictures. Maybe the pictures. But they really don't. They can really give two. They just don't care. I know y'all got friends that don't care. Another way y'all can save a little bit of money is you don't need $400 t-shirts. You don't need $400 polos, jeans, clothes when you're shopping. That's why I always talk about shopping. Man, you guys need to wisen up. But you know what though? It's hard to tell another man what to do with his money, right? But at the same time, it's the story just never changes. The narrative never changes. Somebody's in the room and they broke. I don't mean broke like, you know, when you go home you can't buy food on the table or next pair of Jordans or a bag of weed or something like that. I'm talking about broke, broke. Like I leave in 3 days and I have no food or water. I know it's the only highlight the bros. I don't know what that means. But if you're talking about the camaraderie with brothers, yes. Amen. Getting along, dinners, laughs. I tell people all day, I know my itinerary. Meet up, breakfast, sit there for 3, 4 hours, hitting on chicas. Go take a nap, get up, do it again for lunch somewhere else. That's great. That's good enough for me. To end my days, sail off into the sunset, sit around like them old dudes in Bailey's, the old dude with the captain hat. That's what I'm saying about some of the younger YouTubers. They don't know the other experienced dudes that lived it. They don't know the gamers. It sounds broke to me because you definitely begging for cash apps. Word. But a lot of guys don't know the true gamers. A lot of guys don't know the true people that can really put you on. I'm still learning, to believe it or not. I don't know. I never been to classical. Yeah, I know you hear it 1,000 times. Classical, 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 classical. You know what I mean? 100%. Dudes don't know the. I don't know. There's a lot of misinformation in the league, though. And 100% dudes get caught. They get caught. They fall in love. They don't need gifts like you think. The baby don't need Pampers. Okay, I know it's crazy to say. I know it's harsh. I know it might be cruel. Baby don't need no Pampers. Tipping might be another extra expense that's unnecessary. That might be true. It just might be true. Shout out to Jet Setter Mac, man. Jet setting. But to continue to keep traveling, you gotta. All of us gotta find more ways to, to, to cut back. Cutbacks. 100%. Classicals was legendary from what I hear. I think there's only like maybe 4 or 5 videos in classicals. All the old heads go crazy. Or that's what I'm saying. Will make DR number one. There's so many old schoolers. There's just so many people. Like I said, you bump into somebody in the street, be like, "Hey, you look familiar. Ever seen you in Sosua?" Oh, yeah. Nah, my cousin go a lot. I don't hear that other places. I just don't. I'm sorry. Maybe the new generation, because I think we kind of beating everybody on YouTube as far as views, subscribers. I think in all the other monster trucking and the jail story guys, it's hot in there. But we have to learn ways to maneuver better, spend better. The new travelers are paying way too much. What you gonna do, man? You walk into the store, you look at the TV and be like, all right, 34-inch, $1,900. Let's go. I got it. He ain't know 3 days ago that TV was $300. I ain't paying that much for no TV. Hit the like button, y'all, when y'all come in. Douglas Anderson. Did you hit the like button? Douglas Anderson? Shout out to Douglas Anderson, man. He be all over the place. He be on everybody's lives. Sosua hasn't been the same since classical closed. You got to talk to the mayor about that, man. Shout out to him. but we all going for gymnastics. Let's just get that clear. We all going for the same thing. That's why I don't think it'll ever go out of style. Just I think a lot of people went at the wrong time. Just like brothers to go somewhere at the wrong time. But I looked around at the fight party women and I said, "This is why I travel." How many? None of y'all went to barbecues this summer? I'm the only one that went to barbecues this summer. I ain't been home that long. I came home on the 29th of June. I got to get me. I got to get me back to Thailand. I get what brothers are saying. I dig it. Dudes is dug in just like how I was until you experience it. I'm not gonna front. It took me like a month and a half to really appreciate Thailand. Take you some time. Now I want to get into the prices tonight, bro. Can't can't really get too deep into the prices. YouTube and all that. Don't like the prices and all that. Bad enough. My channel's moving very slow. Love your seagull though, but she don't need them extra gifts. I've been to help. I've been to help, and I don't know what that means. Teddy Ted, awesome Teddy. Yo, but for real though, I mean, you could. There's other places to stay. I get it. Like you might have the money for the comfort. You can never beat comfort, right? No matter where you go, you like the microwave in the room. You like the extra towels. You like how they clean the room. You like the balcony. And you know what? I like balconies, but I don't have to have it. And it seems like places have them, but you ain't looking at nothing. New Gardens balconies is dope. He says better to call a girl retainer. I don't know about that. Have you ever heard of Club Help in Rio? Nah. Nah, wait, I've heard light words about it, but I haven't heard like a lot about it. But all of us at some point look back and be like, damn, look how much money I spent. All of us have said it. Damn. And you see that one extra chica and be like, here we go. But they come down on the prices when you know them. Does that make sense? Because I know some dudes are anti-teen. They come down on the prices when you know them. Even when I had the baby lady, I still had like another three backups. The baby lady would come like the first 2 days in a row. She would take a day off, come back the next day. So I had like it was pretty much in between when we were going hard, when things were good, like the highlight. You know what I'm saying? Back in the highlight again, over and over. Alcohol intake, marijuana's intake, all has to be controlled to hold that money for the sequel. I always, when I'm talking about moving to Thailand, or moving to Sosua, or moving to Santiago, you always got to put into account the sequel bill, the chicas. You always got to put that. How much am I going to spend a week? You said to yourself, how much am I going to spend a week? Do I have toughness to go out to Bailey's for dinner and go to bed alone? Now listen, I'm a sleepover cat, but I'm not really where any and everybody sleepover cat. You dig it? Like I'm not just gonna have anybody over, like just anybody. Lay next to me in bed. I gotta build some kind of connection. Now if that seems simpish or whatever, okay, whatever. I'm still not paying what you do is paying. Even with my friends, when the seagulls or the women that are walking around, that's my friends, and I'm still like, let's go. It's still not as much as what some of you dudes is paying because you don't know them. Like sometimes dudes get caught up with just hanging with their boys, have gymnastics, then go right back with their boys. And it's like you kind of spending more time with your boys, your little travel buddies, right? Because after a while, when you go like 4 years, 5 years, 6 years, 7 years, 8 years, you develop connections, you develop relationships. Texting in the morning, where you gonna eat breakfast at? Texting in the afternoon, where you gonna eat lunch at? Texting, I'm on the beach. Come to the beach. What beach are you at? I'm at beach, blah, 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 blah. Sosua, Ocean Line, Buick Regal, all over the place. And next thing you know, it's midnight. So I'm desperately going to rumbas. I love me some rumbas. I love yo. I love the game. That's what I'm saying. You guys ain't playing the game hard enough. I love the game. I would have watched the fight at Rumbles. I'd have been went there the next day. Chubby cheddar. So what would be your total to move to a DR? Can't get in the prices, fam. But me, I'm all about a stack. But I had some trips where my money was getting low. Every trip, I always went with more than what I intended on going with. But I always kind of left, oh snap. One more day left, 2 more days left. It happens to us all. This a lot of us ain't even talking about it. But dudes get jammed up. It's just part of the trip. And I'm saying a lot of guys will talk about this and not know all the full experienced people because they don't go enough. So like 2 to 3 stacks a month. To save to go to Sosua or to go to Sosua? Because it all depends on if you stay in a month, you're gonna need more than three G's. 3,000 boxes of seeds. You're gonna need more than that. Hope y'all have been enjoying my Burlington videos. Trying to just bring a different perspective of how you guys can shop a little smarter. If you in your 40s and you still trying to act like you in Rockefeller, like that was always my problem. Like I always tried to act like because I had a few rap affiliates. Shout out to the 40 in the building. Hit the like button on the way in. Hit the like button. But I would always you always prepare yourself for the video shoot. Anybody that know any entertainers, you put on your best clothes for your video shoots, parade, your cousin's high school graduation party where you're looking at all your little cousins' friends. All y'all do it. That's what I'm saying. We travel to get better, better thinking, better women, better financial planning. And you, like I said, you meet great dudes, but I know dudes that hang with dudes all day. Go take a chick to lunch. Take your chica to lunch. Change your thinking. Like I'm always thinking now. I'm I'm not gonna front when I'm going through something. I'm just thinking, because you never know if something jumps up and bites you and says, "Hey, you can't travel, you can't go nowhere because X, Y, and Z." When that purse hit you, when that wallet hit you, you be like, "Oh, I would 100% get a better job if I had a job that had me traveling it every 9 months." This is a lifestyle that's addictive, even if you live there. I don't know what part you're saying that at. Zero to hero. Why these dudes is new or something? I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of new names, man. You have to get some of you new dudes on the live because this is ridiculous. Looking around like, "Well, who's this guy? Who's this guy?" But control your spending. You have a better job. Of a 15-day trip, sacrifice at least 4 days without gymnastics, man. I know it's hard because that's what we there for. You know what I'm saying? That's what we there for. No face down. That's what we did. Gymnastics. Feeling better. Like long as I get there, I don't care the consequences. I just gotta get there. I'll work it out. I've done it before. Well, I'm just like, okay, X, Y, and Z. You anytime you go before you get on that plane, you have to calculate the gymnastics. You have to. How much am I gonna spend per day? Seagulls, women, gymnastics. How much ZD am I giving out? You gotta say that to yourselves. You gotta start saying that to yourself. How much am I gonna be spending? You might have to cut back on some meals or some. Now I used to drink all day, and I doubt it. I'll be drinking all day, just only at night. But you get motivated when you're looking at the trash to the beautiful country of the United States of America. Not trash, but you don't have access to it. So you have access to trash. To the trash. Mrs. Potato Head. Yo, me and my man's ranges of what type of women we like are just so crazy, yo, so off. Living there, kitchen, groceries, 300. You talking about living there? No one's talking about living there, dog. This is more like for the traveler, the everyday Joe, the average Joe. I'm just saying, shout out to Big Daddy Stovepipe, man. Big Daddy Stovepipe has just now entered the Super Ghost Wolf expedited Warlord Lieutenant Travelers. You know what I mean? I wrote the name down. I can't remember how it went, but shout out to Big Daddy Stovepipe, man. You just made it. But yeah, dog, like you got to realize, like, pick a seagull and roll the dice. If you might not be a good picker, you might be a dude that always picking bad type of dude. I've had chicas that I met in Rumble and took them to dinner. Or we sat there and chilled, had some beer, negotiated, but never brought nothing there. I brought the baby lady there once. And she looked around like, oh, I can't believe I'm in here. They don't like to be in they workspace. I used to look at her like, what's wrong with you? You with your man, girl. Or everything else is not relevant. I am the earth, moon, and stars in your life. You dig it? Shout out to the 45 in the building. Hit the like button. No one's talking about anybody tonight. Thank you for the views. You can go. Thanks, guys. Word for the love. Yo, I've become more love-matic, appreciative of what I did in Thailand. I'm serious. You have to say to yourself, if you traveled more than 2 to 3 times, you're affected. You are now part of an elite club that you're not sure you can let go. And people have died doing this. Not died doing it, but died for the cause. Rico Toro, Umbrella Man, the list goes on and on. Boca Chica Sean, Zero to Hero. I'm starting to think you a troll, guard. About to get. Be careful. I got my gun on my hip. But this is what it is. This is what we created. This is it. Like when I'm watching the Super Bowl in the Sioux, I'm just content. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and I don't think dudes are preparing themselves for particular failures. I don't think they're preparing themselves for certain failures. Moto Miles, what up? Yep, he tells it like it is. I don't think dudes preparing themselves for another thing I got to say to myself, and I love renting cars. I'm saying to myself, I gotta start taking a break. Word out. Regardless of if I'm up or down. I gotta start chilling. Appreciate you, fam. Yo, everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ TMI 950. Gotta start saying to yourself, man, how do I cut back? How do I cut back to get back? How do I cut back to get back? You gotta say to yourself, you might have 200 pairs of sneakers that you might have to start being interested in selling. Maybe that second car, right? And shout out to the married dudes that travel. Shout out to the married dudes that down there. Blacka, 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 running around, smacking and flapping. But it makes me feel good when I'm on the block and I'm just like, I got so many choices. But then I think dudes' eyes get bigger than their stomach and spend too much. Flipping and bouncing and smacking and rubbing it down. Oh no. One of the things I'm saying, and I'm continuing to keep saying, you can't take them all. Damn, like there was some dust in it. I just drank from it. You can't take them all, fam. I'm sorry. I don't think a lot of dudes is realizing that. And another thing, dude, you can't cure that girl's whole life problems in one trip. You cannot overspend on no matter what she tell you. If there's a IV in her arm or a IV in her child's arm or an empty refrigerator. A lot of dudes, the refrigerator's food was extracted out for the picture. Those pictures are fake. Pray you guys get a good seagull. Watching videos, jumping on the lives, commenting. And it's like you guys got way more training to do. You guys jump out there. I got it. 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 And you really don't. You're disappointed. I still deal with that. There's no loyalty. You're not gonna get no loyalty from the women. You're gonna get pleasure, a little PYT, little sweetie. I told my man the other day, I was like, I can't go over 32, man. I'm sorry. I just can't. Maybe it's just me. Getting a place close to the strip can save you hundreds. Yes. Touchdown, Douglas Anderson. Touchdown. That's 1,000%. You mugger uggers. I don't know if you guys out there listening, learning, but you save money that way. You guys save money that way. And like I said, you guys, like any guy, 200 likes, I mean 200 views, 200 subscribers, getting on there, giving advice, and you guys got your pen and pads out. There's too many people you're taking advice from. There's only one kung fu master. Who is the master? Show enough. Who is the master? I didn't hear you. Show enough, show enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, but guys are gonna constantly keep in mistakes, thinking they gotta go down there with the best joints on. Maybe picking the wrong times of the flights. I'm not saying that red eye, because I can't do a red eye either. But maybe you should start looking for cheaper flights instead of just rushing down. Maybe switching your job from working at the retail store to a hospital or a post office. That's what I'm saying. Traveling opens up your mind. Opens up your mind. Get you thinking. Get you inspired. Maybe could drop a couple pounds. And there's a lot of it's been going on for a couple months about how fat guys do against the skinny guys. The pocket size matters, man. Because if the skinny guy that looks cute, got the nice clothes on, and he's broke, I'm like, hey baby, swing my way. Remember Marky D had a Prince Marky D? Come on, baby, never swing my way. He produced Mary J. Blige and all that. Your pocket size matters, man. But like I said, is what another thing is a killer is over generosity. Dinner for her cousin, dinner for her nephew, dinner for her relatives. Like, no, no. Stop taking them people out to dinner, man. Don't taking out no whole village. And then I used to do it. And then here, take 1,000 pesos back to your mother, man. Mom would call me, oh, my e-hole. You guys, I know it. You guys are so good together. I've never seen her this happy. You're being set up, man. Stop treating the family. There's no hole in the roof. Nothing they can deal with. They put a plastic bag over there, maybe throw a goldfish in there too, and just rock out. They survived before without you, and they'll survive without you, and they'll survive with you with that hole in the roof. Stop falling for those lines. That's another thing. You spending too much. Got one sequel, and you can't be Santa. You can't be Santa Claus. You're spending too much. And guys aren't confrontational. A lot of guys ain't got to stand up for themselves. Where she starts flipping the fake fight, I call it. Oh, da, 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 like they gotta throw a fit, and you be like, let me go to page 98. What should I do? Just give her the money and let her go. You can put up a little bit of a dispute, especially in New Garden. Security ain't having that in New Garden. Shout out to New Garden, even though we still got the contract dispute. But You're giving in too quickly. You hold up a little fight and just be like, nah, I'm not paying that. But when you got the new ones, me and the baby lady had it. Like, nah, what you need? You need an extra, 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 extra. Why you need an extra? No, I see you later. You know what I mean? Birthday too. So the birthday used to, put her hands out my pants. Get your hands out my pants, and I could get more money. And that baby lady too. Like, stop, stop, no, get off me. Now you ain't go, oh, like, no, girl, no, no, no. God damn it. You did it again. Sometimes that extra pleasure is gonna cost you. A lot of guys ain't talking about that. That extra performance, you don't know, but you being clocked for that extra performance. That extra gymnastics, the extracurricular gymnastics, the late, late, late show gymnastics. You be in charge for that. You gotta get chicas that really trying to have a set price. Get a couple chicas and have a set price. Get a main seagull on a set price. The price is the price. I'm not telling you to go Hulk Hogan on them. Well, stand up for yourself. A lot of dudes aren't combative. A lot of dudes don't be like, nah, hell no, you're not getting that. Crazy? I can't tell you how many times the baby lady and the birthday chick. I'm not getting that. The birthday chick is the bad chick I had for my 50th birthday party. Legendary Rico Toro was in attendance. Oh, R.I.P. Rico. We lost a great one, y'all. R.I.P. Rico Toro. Please, somebody put it in the chat. Hit the like button on 44 in the building. R.I.P. Rico Toro. But had a great 50th birthday party. Probably way better than I imagined. I mean, listen, Pedro Casante was drawing people away from the party, so they walk around, come back, walk around, come back. But that's the power of sosua. Well, that's another thing. You can't buy a drink in every bar. That used to be my problem. Okay, 100%, 1,000%. You can't buy a drink at every bar. Sometimes representing for the bars, I want to support the business. I want to represent for the business. You look in your pockets and be like, I spent $90 today. That's another thing. Are you keeping track? I used to be at the beach, be at a couple bars, and leave the bar and be like, it's 12 o'clock. And be like, damn, damn, I spent $90 on it. You can spend $90 down there like that. And you paying attention to your pumpkin heads. Keep track. Drinks is flowing. Got a chica on your lap. Give me another drink. Give me a drink for me. My man that just sat down with me and my chica. And her friend come over. Why not? You go through $90 like it ain't nothing. Stop being so generous. That's another lesson I'm telling y'all. Sea Breeze, Plan B, have cheap drinks. Okay. RIP Rico Toro. Felicia Jordan, wear it up. Wear it up. T History, wear it up. Word. Stop being over generous. Sitting with your man. I mean, I buy back. If somebody buy me a drink, I'm gonna try to buy them a drink back. Right? But the generosity you gotta draw the line somewhere. I love the sue and I love the game. A lot of people love the sue, but they don't love the game. And that's 100%. 1,000%. We mugger uggers. And what do I mean by that? TMI, what do you mean by that? What are you trying to say? You like going to the sue, but lying throws dudes off. Stealing throws dudes off. I mean, they're not ours. But then again, somebody put me on, one of the OGs. We cheating on them. We lying to them. I'm lying. The baby lady never knew about the birthday chick, but she knew about my fourth round draft pick. I like to call her. She knew about the fourth. That was the only one she knew about, but she never really made a big deal about it. That's another thing. Y'all living out your fantasies and don't know that costs money. Travel lover, salute to him. I never heard. What are these names? Yo, come on alive, travel lover. I don't know who you are. I ain't never heard of that, but you about to. It just sounds peculiar, man. I'm sorry, but real ish, man. Y'all, you don't need. I'm sorry, you don't need tokens. You don't need to be going home with gifts, especially the new dudes. Scuba diving. I'm sorry, but I would rather be doing gymnastics than riding a four wheeler in the jungle. I'm sorry, of the Dominican Republic. That's just me. I don't need to be doing no cliff diving. I don't need to do no turtle exploration. I'm not gonna do any of those things. I'm sorry. Seagulls, seagulls. And you know what? I would tell dudes on vacation, try to act like your regular day life. Look at your bank statements. Pay a couple bills. Sit down and take an hour for yourselves. Take an hour. Wake up and say 9 o'clock to 10 o'clock. I'm just gonna focus on me. I'm gonna do me. Shout out to Roll the Tape in the building, man. Hope you listening. TMI, how do you save money in sosua? You gotta roll back the last 40 minutes, brother. Yo, roll the tape, man. Come on the live, man, because I'm sorry about Thailand. Come on the live, please. Please. I know you're getting ready for your I know you be buffing the fools at the supermarket, but come on the live, man, before you go to work. If that's the real roll the tape. Shout out to roll the tape. Come on the live, my man. I have something to say to you, sir. I'm only going for the cheekers. I'm only going for the cheekers. You don't need to be on the exploration like these large church trip vans that be pulling up at the Super Polo, getting tons of liquor. Half the liquor in my apartment is the sewer. I mean, in Santiago. It's from dudes that left it behind. You can't take it on a plane with you. Half bottle of liquor. Yo, roll the tape, man. Come on live, man. Got a bone to pick with you. No, I ain't got no bone. Shout out to roll the tape, man. Yo, roll the tape, man. Put in the comments what our favorite thing is, man. See if it's really you. But that's for real though, yo. There's a lot of ways to cut back. Get your favorite seagull on. But then when you get her, you don't need to buy no dress. Not after you paid for the services. And I brought dresses. I brought bottles for the baby. I mean, dinner I get, lunch I get. Send the link. That's is it my man? I thought you was gonna do what we normally do when we put in the chat, but you ain't did it. BK Chef. BK Chef is another dude to be everywhere. He'll never be on no lives, be everywhere. You have to pop up on somebody's joint because you looking real trollish, my brother. Word up. There's a few. I got a list of y'all y'all got to show and prove, man. Y'all ain't got no y'all ain't no secret agents. Y'all ain't no government spies and all that. And listen, anybody else text me before you just pop up on behind the scenes and all that. But y'all just sitting there and wasn't really invited. Did you see the videos of Kevin? Nah, B. Generosity, giving out to the kids. That was one of my other problems. You know what I mean? Giving too much money out. If you want to save money, don't rent a car. Facts. And he talking directly to me. I developed a certain lifestyle in the Sioux, man. Everybody come to me for rides, man. There ain't nothing like trying to hit the Malecon on Sunday. Go to Malecon, everybody out. Everybody's out on the Malecon. I just put it down there, brother. You bugging. Oh, I can't see what you put up. I hope it's the railroad tape, man. I don't let no trolls. I don't know why dudes be leaving trolls on their channel. They bugging out. Maybe they need the views. I don't know. I don't. That's for shizzy. In Thailand, it got to be the same way. You just doing extra for nothing. Yo, put your face out there, brother. Word up. He look like Johnny Gill's older brother, Thomas Gill. Okay, okay. What up, brother?
What up with you, brother?
No, I'm not gonna front. I'm gonna just get right to it. You was kind of right. I'm gonna get to it. You was right. I apologize to you and all the
For what?
other, just the other Thailand crap you've been pumping in my blood.
Thailand sucks, man. Don't go to Thailand.
A word. Now all of a sudden, when you all in the videos,
Niggas stay in
all in the
Sasua.
songs,
All y'all stay in Sasua, man. Thailand suck.
come to the Super Travel Wolf Lieutenant Dog Traveler,
So
huh?
how do I save money in Sasua, man? I'm late. I'm late to the show.
You got to rewind back. That's what you got to do when you going to work tomorrow.
I gotta play the replay. Okay.
I know. I just said
I'm
basically
talking to the
doing.
man right
No, no,
here. What
no,
what your boy Mystical say? The
no.
man
Listen,
right here.
all I was trying to say is this dudes is doing too much. Like you overloaded your chicas. That's number one. You staying at maybe somewhere where you don't really necessarily like need to stay. Like when I stayed at Casa Linda by myself for like 8 days, I was like, did you really need to do this? You know what I mean? Or was you just pump
A villa
faking?
by yourself?
Facts.
Oh, I mean, in that case, you just get a small one, man. But
They didn't have, at the time they didn't have one, but I still got a good price on it. It wasn't like staying in New Garden on Sosua Inn. It was still like a buck. I think 12 or something like that. Something weird. I was like, why
I, I, I
$12?
think if you stay in the villa, in my opinion, you'll save more money because you ain't gonna be on that script as long. You know what I'm saying?
Uh, but everybody
And
ordering
then
though.
you'll take joints back that'll stay longer or spend the night versus you just running up and down to the
Every,
casino,
you know what
spending
though?
buying drinks, buying this, buying that, when you can bring the party to you. You know what I'm saying?
you know what? Everybody ordering though, bro. You know what I mean? That's what I was doing. Me and this chick, the baby lady I call her, we were always ordering in. We was always calling the restaurant, calling the guy. So it didn't matter, whatever. It was still like a routine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I
The only
don't know,
chick
man. When I go on vacation, I'd rather be in a villa, like with the pool and shit.
I do too.
Relaxing versus being in a hotel, whole bunch of knuckleheads. And every time you go outside your room, you got that temptation just trying to, as soon as you, like if you're in New Guard, as soon as you walk out, it's like you might be walking back in with some shit.
Facts.
So, I don't know,
I
man. The
agree.
villa life be good, man.
No, I went to visit dudes in villas and all that. I had a fabulous time, but
But you be out there long periods of time, man. Your travel gonna be different from mine, dog. Cause I'm gonna be out there a week. You know what I'm saying? You gonna be out there a month or two.
you gotta get back to the puppy palace. Where you work at?
Who?
You, the puppy palace.
The puppy palace?
Yeah, the veterinarian spot. No, I'm
What are you
playing.
talking about? Oh,
I'm playing. I'm playing.
oh,
Listen, let's cut all of that. We're gonna get back to that, but let's cut it
Thailand.
out. Yeah,
What
cause y'all
about
don't.
Thailand, man? You didn't like Thailand?
Man, you ain't been watching. What you been doing?
Man, I know when you first got out there, you say it sucked, man.
But I'm saying
Oh,
though, I've been back for a month and I had shows and all of that, brother. You ain't been
you.
following nothing.
I know you've been back, but what I'm saying is,
You ain't been following.
you kind of like. Cause one time I talked to you, you was like, "Yeah, nah, it's all right. Everything moving and grooving. I got a few little main joints be coming
Oh,
through,
that's
and I
right.
got
Yeah. Facts.
we talk on the side.
You
You
definitely
know,
did call me. You
yeah,
definitely
we
did call
talk on
me.
the side a few times.
EJ,
But
give me a minute.
but if you
We
was
gonna
out there
talk.
for 3 months, you had to have some type of fun, man. So
Nah, yo, listen. Like I said, it took a month and a half. That's what I said. I started the show off saying that. Like I was like, not started off, but I was like,
oh, it took a month and a half for you to really start enjoying it.
no. I ain't gonna say really enjoying it. I enjoyed it because I met some really, really cool dudes. But I don't know, man. It just came like out of left field. Like, it definitely it definitely Bud Crawford and me. Word up. I'm not gonna front. I was like, damn,
When you
yo,
came back, it hit you, did
hard,
Yo, man,
hard.
Thailand different, dog, cause
It's
you
different,
get
but it's
treated, you
far.
get treated better, man. And I'm not just talking about the chicas. It's just everywhere you go, man. It's you know what I'm saying. They roll
If
out the
something
best
goes
crop.
down, if I had a child, a daughter, or whatever, something goes down, you got like a day to get back. That's the only downside of the trip. But I didn't tell you the truth. After like 7 hours, I thought I was at the crib. I thought I was at the crib. I was chilling. I was chilling.
Oh, you saying the flight went long?
No, no. You gonna get me to lying? No, 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 no. The flight longer than a mugger ugger. But I'm saying is like, I'm an only child, man. So don't, I got almost 2,000 things downloaded on my phone from alien abduction to the Barbara Walters show. You know what I mean? Like I got everything in my phone. So I was chilling. Snacks, my snacks that I
Yeah,
brought, their snacks, coercing the stewardess to keep bringing me beer. I was chilling. I was chilling. Well, I
okay.
kind of like it was kind of like a little up down pop. It was kind of like annoying though when I had to get off in Dubai. I mean, not yeah, in Dubai. I was like, damn, twisted. I got to stay on this hot ass line. But
Yeah.
it was cool though. It was cool. It was cool. It was cool. I got listen, and the hotels are super cheap.
Oh,
Like
you
disgustingly
put
cheap.
that for $10 a night out that motherfucker, man.
Bro. Yes.
Like
Yes.
walk up a flight of steps. Man.
Yes. Like that was a mind boggling. Like look on your phone. Like this German dude I got cool with that was one of the managers on Soy Six. He was like, he's like, bro, they got hotels out here that's like $106 for the month.
Yeah.
I downloaded and looked up. I was like, I'm not gonna front, man. I'm gonna keep it like a buck. Like it looked like nougat on it.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh
was
boy,
like, you ever?
Dante spot is like $200 a month. He got AC, king size bed, Wi-Fi.
I have no idea who that is, brother.
That's the dude
Dante's
that ran
Peak.
the spot. He changed the name of it. I think he called it Golden Tiger now. It used to be called Majuba.
Okay, okay. I
Yeah.
went to the Players Club. I didn't go to the Tiger Bar.
Oh, okay.
Players Club was good. I pulled something out of there.
Oh wow.
I had a little skinny chick there. Woo, she hit me hard. I had to give her a little something extra. I was like, you are dope. What you were doing?
See what guys don't like about Thailand is the girls. They might not be as pretty as the other countries and shit. They might not be as shapely. A lot of guys. They looking for dimes and this and that. But it's like once you start traveling for like so many years, and then you appreciate I mean, of course you want to find a chick, and you gotta find them in Thailand, but at the same time, you want a bitch that's gonna bend over backwards for you. You know what I'm saying? Through the
Of
most.
course.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I ran into a couple of those. I ran to like two fives that were like, and I'm talking about on a scale of 1 to 10. They were like five looking or six, and they was like whatever play you call, I'll be ready. I'll be open. You get it to me, I'll be open. And I was amazed, man. And the gymnastics was a little off for some of them, but I was very impressed how down they were trying to be. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm pretty sure you get in Texas.
Yeah, yeah.
I owe you an apology, brother.
It's just
That's
a
why
different. It's just a different
it's a,
vibe too, man. Like
yes.
you know what I'm saying. After you go to DR Columbia for a while, you just mix it up, man. That's all it is, man.
Mix it up. God damn it.
Mix
No,
it
it
up,
is
man.
right. You do both. You do all three.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said,
I,
I go ahead.
I still love Sosua. I still love the DR. I just had to
And,
give it a break, man.
and you definitely everybody subscribe to Roll the Tape. But you definitely OG in the game, man, because you get a lot of love from a lot of big cats. Like I
I
seen the
appreciate
videos
it.
that you was popping up in, and you was one of the dudes I kind of was like looking up to you when you was going hard on YouTube. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you was
Thanks, man.
definitely you and T History, R.I.P. T History. But for sure. But when you were saying it, I was like, man, you bugging. Especially when y'all did all four of y'all did y'all little diss video to Sasua. I was like, ah, when you was like, oh, we're going to
That
flip
wasn't
flops.
really a diss. We was just
Nah,
trolling, though. We was just
no,
trolling, bro.
no. I know y'all trolling. It was very bad though. It was very sad
But dudes took it
comedy.
personal, man. Guys hit my inbox. And,
Yeah, you took
man,
shots. It was shots, really. It's
But
just y'all did
why do
y'all.
dudes feel like
Yeah,
they own these countries because you visited or you take offense to it because you know what I'm saying? It's like, man, come on, man.
no, no. Listen, brother. You know I got love for you. Know what I mean? You know that. I mean, I'm not gonna feel. In the beginning, I felt the kind of way, but I wasn't like f them. You was the only one out of the whole crew. That's my man. You know what I mean? I got your number. You know what I
But bro,
mean?
I'm telling y'all, it was just a troll, bro. We was like, yo, let's troll these niggas. Let's troll. So people, I mean, I don't know. I guess they can't read in between the lines. We was just
But
trolling, man.
I could never,
We
like I
planned
said.
that.
Oh,
So
y'all planned it.
yeah, we was like, yo, everybody gonna go live. Cause I was like, I'm gonna go live, and we gonna troll the sosua dudes. Like, I think Zoom never went to DR, but the rest of us been to DR. Like,
Nah, Zoom
BMT
never. Zoom
lived in
Zoom.
DR.
Nah, Zoom said he been to DR. He just never went to Sasua. He went to Punta
Oh, okay.
Cana. Yeah, I was on his live. We kind of battled a little bit. We had a little debate. This is in the beginning though, and I think he's the one that fully like, okay, watch. And I was like,
But
oh,
but but if what part of New York you from, man?
Long Island, dog. I'm
So if a nigga
20
be
minutes
like,
away from
yo,
the city, dog.
Long Island ain't the city, that ain't
Shout
New
out to
York.
Lord Williams in the house. I
So
appreciate you,
if
fam. We all subscribe to Lord Williams.
somebody said Long Island ain't part of the city, that ain't New York. I mean, would you take offense to it, or you be like, nigga, whatever, fuck
I
you, nigga.
would. We have been our whole lives. Everybody hit the Cash App, $ TMI 950. Hit the like button. Subscribe to Lord Williams. Subscribe to Roll the Tape, the Super OG. Dude, I definitely respect.
Hey,
Gave
you
me
was
crazy advice. Shout out to Roll the Tape for coming on my channel. Oh, go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
hey, you was going in on Thailand. I ain't take no offense to it.
I'm
The
just
the
saying.
CP3 niggas, what's his name?
Everything that I said is what I
Oh boy was
saw.
dissing them too. I was like, well, I mean,
Everything that I said is what I saw at the top of the block on Soy 6. I was like, ooh, but I didn't know you had to dig. You had to dig. You had to be
yeah,
like a
you definitely
little,
got to dig in
you gotta
Thailand. You want a
excavate. You
dime
gotta
piece.
excavate. Where it up? But the love I received from some of the dudes that I met there, and then just when I found out the living was so cheap, and still you could still be like $290 a month and be like fly. Not on some old like super official, but you can still be flying in $106. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? I know you know. You've been there what? How many times you been there?
I only went twice.
Nigga. No.
Hey, but check it out. You know how dudes be like, yo, you could live in the DR with 1,000 a month. You could live in
Nah.
Colombia.
Nah.
Man, you could really live in Thailand on 1,000 a month for real, and be hitting some checks and eating out every day. Pretty much,
Facts.
you could do that for real.
Yes.
$1,500, man. You living like a king.
Thailand is definitely cheaper. In my opinion.
Yeah,
And I've lived in DR for 5 months. A lot of dudes don't remember that, but I was there from October 15th to February 20th. Word up. And I definitely firsthand, the quick hand, the left hand, I did it. I did it all. And I was like,
you
damn,
can't
my
live in
seagulls.
Sasua $1,000 a month though. Ain't no way.
Nah. Well, Sasua was a
Unless
tourist.
you ain't hitting nothing.
Nah. What's the longest time you spent in Sasua?
Well, the longest time I spent in DR was 3 weeks.
Okay. Okay. So you was
But
moving
I didn't
around.
spend it all in Sasua.
You was moving around.
I was moving around because after a while in Sasua, man, shit. I mean, you get a little bored in the little ass town.
Well,
Shit.
sometimes I do, depending on who's around, who dudes I'm down with. You know what I mean? And like I said, when you were there, we got up multiple times. Me and you on the same type of time as far as breakfast. You know what I mean? We was ordering the same thing. You know what I mean? But yeah, because you've been going to Sasua what since 2015?
Yeah, something like that.
Maybe I want to say.
I mean, I ain't. I don't really. Well, the first time I went to Sosua was like 2004 or some shit. But I went to Puerto Plata for like
Mm,
a wedding or some shit, and
okay.
I hit Sosua, but I only was out there like one
Seagulls.
night. Hmm?
Mm-hmm. No, no, he said mangoes. I said seagulls. Hang in there, EJ. Clam on. Hang in there, my brother.
But yeah, man, Sosua still is a good spot, man. I mean, but it's just I mean I know now it's a lot more costly. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, we like as far as like when is your next trip? Shout out to the 62 in the building. Hit the like button, everybody.
Right now, man, I really don't know, but I'm thinking about going back to Colombia or the DR.
You got your travel on, man. I would like for you to get your channel back up and going full blown, man. You was
Yeah,
definitely like I said, you was somebody I definitely looked up to and all that, man.
I appreciate it, man. YouTube just take a lot, man. It take a lot of times, man.
The trolls.
And I
You
know a
def
lot. Some guys are making money on YouTube, and they do the videos with the girls and
the boom boom and the
whatever, and they
pow
and they
pow.
getting they getting it in.
Get it in. Creep
But
cam.
for
Creep
guys
cam
like
number
you,
one.
you just screaming. You not necessarily making that money like that for the amount of hours you putting in. Like you know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
I don't get it. Whatever brothers want to donate, donate. $sign TMI 950. Hit the cash app. All 61 in the building. Hit the like button. Subscribe to Roll the Tape. Subscribe to my brother Lord Williams. Yo, bro, for real though, it just snuck up on me, man. Like you can ask anybody. Like everybody, there was no. Not I can say hater. I wasn't hating on it, but I was like, damn. Until I got the team, because I was only going to Walking Street. I'm gonna keep it 100. I was only going to Walker Street. And then when I discovered Soy Six, I'm like, okay, swirling up the mustache.
Did you go to John T.M. Beach and all that area over there?
Nah, B. Once I find my hunting zone where I see all the elk and all the caribou, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. The wolf know
Oh,
where to
okay. Soy
go.
six. You like the soy six?
Yeah, I was a Soy Six man, so they all know me. I was on video chat with like two bars today. Word up, like what up, y'all? Y'all miss me? Me.
Man, soy six.
Uh,
That's where you find your little eights, your little seven eights, maybe a nine. You gotta find them out there. Man, hey, lock them in.
you gotta dig though, and all the big booty ones with the brother. All the brothers is going after the same ones until you learn to settle. It's a settled town. I'm not gonna front, but the pleasure you kind of get out of it, the gymnastics, even though the gymnastics is off. I don't know what your experiences, but their gymnastics to me was off. When I say gymnastics, I'm talking about
Yeah,
sex,
it was
by the way.
awful.
Huh?
You said the gymnastics was awful.
No, not awful, but they just I don't know. Their rhythm was off or something. Like okay, like a DR be like tap 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 tap. Theirs was like tap tap tap
I know
tap
what you're
tap.
saying, man, but
Yeah, I was
I
like,
had,
oh, I
I
said,
had a
shit,
few man that was man,
tight.
it was on point. Like you
No,
know
no,
what I'm
no.
saying?
My little skinny one, I was just like skeptical over. I was just like, had a little cold. Did you get sick when you went? Did you catch a cold? Did you get sick?
Uh, Maybe towards the end, like because
Everybody
pumping the
does.
pumping the air conditioner up and then going outside, pumping, just kind of like the thing with the AC,
Okay.
like a stuffy nose, not really sick, but yeah, you ain't got sick, man.
What? Twice. I woke up the second time I caught a cold. I woke up with the hotel staff around the bed. Like ain't nobody heard from you in like 3 days. They didn't see you come or go. The cleaning people were knocking on the door, so they just entered, and I woke up looking like six people standing in the room. Like
Oh,
I'm
really?
word
They
up.
did a wellness check on you.
They were like a day and a half. I did not get out of bed. Word up.
Well,
Thailand
at
got
least they
something in
did a
there.
wellness check on you, bro. Shit, that was good, man.
But as far as like size and roundness and girth, I think brothers really go there. And this is gonna be controversial, but I think they're going there looking for thick women because it's cheaper. I truly believe that. Like they looking for what they would look for in DR or Colombia, and just trying to save some chips. Because really, the most expensive part of the trip is the 100% is the flight. After the flight, I mean, tell me, you've been there twice. I just think that the most expensive part is the flight.
Yeah, most definitely, man. The
Tossing out
flight,
1,200.
and if you go out every night and you
Word. Facts.
you drink a lot, that's gonna cost
Shout out to the 56 in the building. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button now. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $ TMI 950. You get a free show. Subscribe to Roll the Tape. Go ahead, brother. Kick it. So you still prefer Thailand over all the other places?
you. I mean, for the most part, I mean, if I retire right now, I'll go to Thailand first.
Me too. And it's but I
Because
would still be a frequent traveler
overall,
to
man,
Sosua.
it's so good, man, and it's
Like,
just it's a lot to do, man.
let me ask you a question. How many barbecues you went to since June? It's hot in Atlanta.
How many barbecues?
Like family joint, you know. Oh, well,
Just a few, man. I mean,
did you see any
I ain't
talent
really
in the
that
room?
big on that shit. Like,
Did you see any talent around the room?
did I see some talent?
Did you see anything that you were like, damn, look at her?
Nah, that's every fucking day out here, bro.
Yeah, Atlanta.
I mean, I still dating the states, man. You know what I'm saying?
So
I,
you how you date?
I
You
got
you
I got
date
a
them?
25-year-old here right now.
Or you got in the house?
Oh no, she ain't here,
Okay.
but she hitting on the regular, bro. I started
Okay.
dating younger chicks now in the state.
And you 59.
Man, fuck you, man. Nah, for real though, man. It seems like the younger chicks, man. Like y'all gotta try it, man. I don't know how y'all is, but it seems like the younger chicks, man, they gravitate to the older guys now, man.
100%.
Now some of them be frowning at you, but I'm gonna tell y'all, and a lot of y'all gonna say, well, they gonna want some money out you, right? But the thing about the younger chicks is they give it up quick. These older chicks, man, they want you to take a mile. They want you to do this,
100%. That's
do
that's you
that.
you just named every dude in my hood. Like I used to be talking to dudes like when I was home in February and March, and I was like, y'all talking about like some man that y'all know's daughter. Like, are there any codes or laws? Like you're not cool with him, but you know the dude. Like, and you hitting on his daughter. Like that was crazy to me. That was crazy to me.
Somebody was hitting on somebody's daughter.
She was grown. She was grown.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
know, we 50. You 50. We grown.
I'm 45. I, don't,
Can you
I ain't
stop it?
claiming 50, man. You 50, man?
I'm 50. I can't hide it no more. I can't deny it. I'm 50. You see us talk about the type of songs we talk about, artifacts on the wrong side of the tracks. I can't be 31 talking about artifacts. You know what I mean? Shout out to Artifacts rap group. R.I.P. Taz One.
Artifacts. But yeah,
No,
man.
it's
So
dope.
I've
It's
been
dope.
dating
You
I've been dating these younger chicks, man.
how
And
you
I ain't
catch her?
saying they all that, but
Where
man,
you see her at?
they be giving it up, huh?
Where did you meet her at?
Well, that one I met on Tinder. But
Oh snap.
it's a few I met in person though. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, okay.
I met one at Home Depot yesterday. You know what I mean?
Cashier.
She like 23.
Well, the
Uh,
South is a little different. I always found that because I kind of lost my virginity in the South, but the South's always been a little easy. I'm sorry. Y'all start talking about the farm and curds and whey and all that, and y'all in. Talk about like, yeah, the harvest was good this year, and you gotta.
stupid man. Hey, but
Yee.
nah, man, for real, dudes need to try to holler at some younger chicks in the states, man. I know they be about drama too, But you just gotta find the right ones and shit.
Listen, one of the things I tell dudes, I live in a pro Latin neighborhood, y'all. So, these Latin dudes is wolves, slick hair, little Hondas and little, with it. What is it when they got the ground effects, but they cut it low? I'm pretty sure they do it down there too. You a auto dude. They take out the to make the car look lower. What is it? The not whammy bar. Anyway, and they collecting all the girls, but dog, I don't know. And I be out. It ain't like I just be at the house. I be out. But I don't know. I'm just done over here. I'm just done. I don't even want to live up to anything. I'm not trying to do what I've been doing for the last 40 years. I'm done. What's this woman look like, man? She attractive?
Oh, which one? The one I got?
Mm-hmm.
Bruh, I ain't gonna say here cap, bro. She probably like a 6, man. But
Okay. Okay. Okay.
she
Okay. You
25,
honest.
nigga. I'm 45.
Honest.
So
When you gonna tell your real age and
but
tell the
but I
public?
had I had another one. I'm still talking to her. She like 20, man. And she like a 7 or 8. You know
Mm.
what I'm saying?
Why don't you get a girl your own age?
I just told you, man, the older chicks, man, they be on
Battered
some
and
bullshit,
bruised.
man.
Yeah, I know. I know. They
They
worse than
want
the
you
other
to
ones.
invest in their ass. But I got an older
Mm-hmm.
one I'm talking to now. She 47. And she offered me to take me to Miami for my birthday.
Mm.
But I turned her down. I told her, nah, I'm good. She like, damn, I was gonna pay for the flight in the room. And I'm like, I was like, I ain't trying to go to Miami.
When you
And,
plan on going back to Sosua?
oh, I don't know, man. I don't know.
You a
If I
legend.
go to DR, I'm gonna go to Sasua, but I probably spend more time off the script than on the script, though. You know what I mean?
Where do you normally
Uh,
stay when you stay at the Soo? Or
Castle
where?
Linda,
What?
baby.
Okay, you got money.
Nah, man, that shit. That's what I'm saying. The price is changing now because you could have
Mm-hmm.
got a 2-bedroom villa for $100 with the pool. Now I don't know what it costs, but
You ever caught feelings overseas?
yeah, when I first started traveling, you know what I'm saying. But nah, I just kind of. I ain't gonna lie. Now I met one chick in Thailand. Yo, I was thinking about this motherfucker.
What happened?
Yo, man, I was thinking about that bitch. But nah, I ain't catching no feelings, man.
Have
I,
you
I
though?
had to slap myself and wake up, man. Wake up, like yo, don't do that, bro. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, Drees. Somebody said something about Drees. Drees around, man. I talked to him the other day, man. You know what I'm saying? Drees
Yeah,
still around.
he's super country. You country. He country. Wow. But
But
yo,
yo,
bro,
what kind of pills you be popping, bro?
I'm sorry.
You say you 50?
Nah, yo, I'm just one of them freaking nature dudes, man. I don't know if I'm tossing too much. I don't know,
You
but
don't do the pills?
I'm not gonna front. Towards the end of the trip,
I mean, I only
I,
take pills on trips. I don't take it like on the road.
I was at like 68% strength. My man
Yeah,
Herman down there.
I only take pills if I'm like I know this the first time I'm gonna hit this chick. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm on my trips, then I take pills. But normally, nah, I don't do that because I don't want to fuck myself up.
You always wear a raincoat, brother.
Man, you ask some weird questions, man.
Nothing ain't really weird. People don't. You've been
I
you
ain't
in
part of
super
Team
high
Raw Dog,
hiatus.
man.
No,
Nah, man. Mm-mm. No,
uh,
no, that's just a regular chick. And I've been knowing her for a while. I'm trying to
okay.
live, brother.
I know that. Listen. I'm alive. I'm alive. But
Hey,
listen,
but let me tell you though,
hit me.
in Thailand, you can take. They got that prep medicine. You could take. You know what I'm saying? That way
Like
you
pre.
won't have to worry about getting that shit. And that's one of the things. That's just an example of what Thailand offers. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Like you can actually go in the store and get this shit that America really don't want to sell you. They want you sick, man. America wants you sick, bro.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
You ain't gonna tell me. Well, nah. Knock on wood. I've definitely been. I've been good. But yeah, like I said, you was one of the first ones I went at. Like, man, you crazy? Thailand, skinny asses, and they met every expectation when I first hit the block. But I was like, you gotta dig for the ones you want.
Yeah, but see, you don't go to Thailand thinking you gonna find a sister built like a Thai built like a sister. You gotta like slim women. I like slim women.
You
I
okay?
like medium
Okay,
sized women.
skinny minis. Okay,
Yeah, I
skinny
mean
mini.
that. I fuck with that. You know what I'm saying? Even when I'm in the DR Colombia, I fuck with slim women. I mean, I mess with some thick ones too, but most of them gonna be average size women.
Dudes from the
Average.
south like 350-pound women.
Man, I used to like them real thick, like back in the day.
That's too thick. That's not even thick. That's
Now,
equator.
but the thing about the thick ones is you gotta put most of the work in.
Word up.
Hey, and then plus the skinny girls, man, they hygiene be better, man.
Oh my god.
And, they gymnastics is off the chain.
Ooh. Now listen, Antonio Williams just said something. Basically, white women body. Whatever you want to say. I, for years, out of all the women that I received love from in the states, was white and Latina sisters. Didn't want the New York sisters, tri-state sisters. Nah, b. Especially the ones I liked. I liked the what's the name of Nipsey Hussle's woman? Um, what's the name
I
of Nipsey
forgot.
Hussle's
Yeah,
woman?
I
Whatever,
forgot the
whatever.
name. The
But
new chick. Yeah,
nah, they didn't want the kid no matter what I did. But I just giving up over here, man. I just
hey
giving up.
man. Hey, shit. Hey, I don't blame you, man. Just do whatever you do, man.
Yeah,
Wherever you fit in the best at, bro. That's
yeah,
what you.
facts.
That's what you do. You know what I'm saying? Don't let nobody tell you no different, man.
Laura
I
London,
don't, I
yes.
don't tell niggas, yo, y'all niggas should start dating in the state. There's a lot of niggas that don't. But I'm
Well,
like, man,
all of y'all, you, Brand Joe, and them other dudes, y'all got on the mic and was pro Thailandian.
hey, we
Word
kicked
up.
that shit off, man. We kicked that Thailand
Yeah,
shit off.
yeah, y'all definitely set it off to where y'all caused controversy.
Yeah, cause we went back right when that motherfucker opened up. And then after we went, it was like a whole fucking slew of niggas went out that motherfucker.
Hmm.
But man, we had a good time though, man. Thailand, it's definitely an experience that if you're a traveler, it's definitely a place that you gotta experience at least one time, bro.
And you went and saw the elephants and the tigers and all that. I just saw the EJ, come back, man. We're gonna come back in a little while, EJ.
Yeah, yeah, I
Um,
did the tiger thing. We went from island to island and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta do something while I'm there, man. I can't just, yo, you went to Thailand? Yeah, yeah, man. I hung out in my room all day and fuck hookers. Like, you know what I'm saying? I gotta do something. I gotta do,
I was there.
I gotta bring experience back. When I come back, I gotta say, yeah, I enjoyed something besides a
Respect.
hooker.
I was there for 2 months, 2 weeks, and 2 days.
Man,
And
you should have did it all, man. You should have went to Philippines. You should.
uh, I would say in a week and like 3 days, my situation changed and I had to get back. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, I had an
As long as
emergency
you did what
where
you wanted to do, man, that's what matter,
I
man.
had a good time. But like I said, Sasu was closer. That's what all the brothers will agree with. and the women are thicker. They just lie more. That the lies that the women told me in Susua prepared me for the lies that they was telling in Thailand.
Thailand.
Word up. My daughter
hey,
said,
hey, let me say
"You
this.
better go to the Buddha. You better
Let
go
me
to the
say,
Buddha, then, girl." What?
let me say this, man. It don't matter what country you're on, man. Bitches gonna be bitches. Bitches gonna want you to take care of them. Bitches gonna lie to you. Bitches gonna be bitches, man. They all gonna bleed once a month. And
Huh?
they may treat you a little better in different ways. You know what I'm saying? They may respect you a little more in different countries, or they may, you know, cook clean for you and rub your feet. But at the end of the day, if they get desperate, they gonna lie to you and try to take your money. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. And I was at this park the other day, and this guy was like, "Yeah, yeah, I see you traveling and all that." He's like, "Yeah, yeah, I heard about the girls in DR, man. They, they be trying to trick you out your money."
Mm-hmm.
I said, "Nah, man, can't nobody trick you out your money. You gotta give your money away." You know what I'm saying? And
He
that's
don't
goes.
know though. A lot of dudes
Yeah,
still
you
don't
don't
know.
know. He just talking out the side of his neck because one of his boys probably got tricked out of some money. You know what I'm saying?
Every
But
time
you
I'm in
got,
the store, every time I'm in the store, and I talk to brothers, y'all, and I always want to know. Every time I see a black man in a store, I be like, "Yo, you been to Sosua?" And he'd be like, "Nah," but it always be like that. My cousin go, my brother-in-law go, always be like that. So that's what to me what makes Sosua number one, because I don't hear Colombia out of dudes' mouths. I don't hear Brazil out of dudes' mouths. I don't hear. Only thing I can say about Thailand, the white boys go to Thailand and the Philippines like a mugger ugger.
yeah, ain't that many
White
brothers in
boys.
Thailand like
There's a
that.
white dude I went to high school with. He was like, "Yo, somebody told me you went to Thailand." It's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yo, my boss goes and my ex-wife's brother-in-law goes all the time." White guys, they like that slanted stuff.
Yeah,
But it was cool though. I would, like I said, living wise, because we both in our 50s, I could dig it. I mean, you get a
right.
permanent apartment for like $350 a month. Man, listen, I don't care what you making. You can live like a king out there.
Yeah, man. Like I said, man, I still love the DR. I love all these places, man. But
Let me ask you a question because you're a frequent traveler. Do you shop for clothes every time you travel?
uh, I try to leave a little space in my suitcase for a shirt or two.
Okay, so you
You
head
know what I
down
mean?
to Willie Joe's. You know, your country dudes got them. You ain't got them regular stores. You got Willie Joe's or something.
Man, you ever been to Atlanta, man? You keep saying
Never.
country, dude. You live in Long Island, New York, and you saying
Long Island.
country. Come on, man.
I'm Jennifer.
Huh?
Jennifer Lee.
Yeah, you old school, man, because a lot of old school New York dudes used to be like, yeah, yeah, it's country in Atlanta. But,
Nah. I had enough brothers that moved there and moved back. I know a lot of brothers that moved there when it was hot. Well, Eric Sermon and all them moved down there and Too Short and all that, and you get a record deal in Atlanta and all that, and they move right back.
I don't know no dude from New York that moved down here and wanted to move back. If they had
Really?
shit going on, yeah, man, most of them
You
stay. They be
bugging.
like, man, I'm never going back.
All the rappers
Because
moved
they,
back.
they always complain about the cost of living up there. You know what I'm saying? Like it don't make
Keep
sense.
talking. I gotta go. Keep talking. I gotta do something.
If you can make $120,000 in New York and you can make 80,000 in Atlanta, you'll come out better in Atlanta. You definitely would. You'll come out a whole lot better living out here. You know what I'm saying? Even though you might need a little more than 80 grand nowadays. But 80 grand is cool though, boy. You can live like a king out here. You know what I mean? You can live good out here, man. $80,000, man. Yeah. But we ain't trying to live. We ain't trying to live in the States, man. We trying to get out the country, man. You know what I'm saying? But let me see what the chat talking about since you gone. Let me see. I like Colombia better than DR. I always say, people want to compare Colombia to DR. I always say, shit, I can have all of them. I can go to all of them. I ain't got to just pick one. You know what I'm saying? You spend
Facts.
some time in one and go to the next. You can have it all, bro. You just can't be in two places at one time. You don't have to choose one country over the other. You know what I'm saying? Because they all got their ups and downs. You know what I mean?
Right.
But Thailand, man, bro, you, I mean, with the little boats, that should be like $1 to get from here to there. Like you got the bot bus, that shit like 10 cent.
10 cent.
If you
Even
get off
though,
this, huh?
hold up, kid. Even though they do be trying to overcharge the Americans. Listen, there's some racism out there too, man. Them Indian dudes and them Chinese dudes, they be. I hate hold. Like I said, some of the Thailand
Yeah,
dudes,
it's
man. Like
racism. It's
they
racism everywhere, man.
but I'm saying they was acting funny. So when I go to Queens, where they reside at, I'm gonna do some pushing and I'm gonna do some tripping and I'm gonna do some pushing when I go over there in Queens where they at. Okay, you on my
Stupid,
turf.
man.
Word up. Tell them. Word up.
Like,
Tell them.
yo, people treating me like shit.
I'm in Queens now, man. You want to shoot the fair one? So we in Queens now. You dig it? They're talking about you have a fight with one Thailand guy, you gotta fight them all. Well, let's do it in the States, okay?
Yeah,
Right on Woodhaven or something like that in Queens. They got a 2 blocks full with Thailandians. So
oh
let's
really?
do it. Yeah, let's do it. Because I'm tired of hearing that when YouTubers from Thailand be like, you don't want to start a fight with a guy from Thailand. Their number one sport is kickboxing. Yeah, well try my left hook. God damn it.
Yeah.
Cause I got about 385 pounds behind this hook. So come on.
Hey man, a few of them girls though, man, they showed me they can kick and do all that little boxing shit. Now I was like, damn, they probably beat us the system, man.
Yeah, they tried it. A couple girls was showing me they was throwing something, and I was like, okay, okay. You are going to sleep way earlier than you ever planned to. Word. Mr. Kit Carlson, how you doing, brother? You should be exhausted. You was on everybody's channel. Ah. What up, brother?
Hey man, listen. I give go over
No,
there and
you've been preaching tonight. No. I get it. Your church ended at 9, and you went to another church. I got you.
hey man, listen, man. I'm a pastor somewhere else. I'm a deacon somewhere else. But I
Well, you
mean,
did it. You're a pastor, a deacon somewhere.
yeah, got a double brother.
Are you going to Thailand next year, Mr. Carlson? Mr. Carlson,
Uh, I want to talk about your topic, sir. I ain't talking
it, it
about
sounds like you
Thailand.
dumpster diving. What
I'm
you,
here.
kid, what you doing? It sound like you dumpster diving. What's all that noise?
I'm here.
Nah, that was me.
Oh,
Go ahead.
okay. So one of y'all dumpster diving. Y'all looking for a laptop. Get out of there. Get.
I-
Go ahead, kid. Kick
I'm
it.
I'm here. I don't hear nothing.
Kick it.
Go
You
ahead. That
said,
was me, man. I put it on mute, but go ahead.
oh, okay, go ahead.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
I'm
Kick
talking.
it.
I'm talking. Okay, perfect. Now you were talking about your. I'm talking about your topic,
hmm I don't know if you heard the
which is about
beginning of the
budgeting,
show.
right?
Did you hear the beginning of the show?
Nah, I missed it.
You missed it.
No,
Why?
sir. Just give me a 10
Why'd you miss it?
because I was somewhere else, sir.
Okay. You might have to rewind. Remember back in the days with the tapes? This is the
Yeah,
purple
I
tape.
remember back in the days of the tape.
This is the purple
But
tape. This is Raekwon
but your
right here.
topic,
Go
no,
ahead.
only built for Cuban links, huh?
Only built for Cuban links, baby. Go ahead, kick it.
Mm.
73 in the building. Hit the cash app. Hit the like button, man. Or 73 in the
Hit the
building, man.
cash app. Hit the like button. Now you was talking about your budget. We talking about the budget going
I
to
was
the
just talking about there's a few ways few tricks you could do to save money.
right. I mean,
You don't have to always stay at the plush hotel. You don't always have to, you know, go represent for every bar. That was one of them things that I had a problem with. Where I was going to like 7, 8 different bars, buying a beer, buying a beer. I was at the beach for like maybe 4 hours one day. I was like, damn, I spent like $90 down here, just off of buying beer and, yo, here's
hmm
Kit, let me get you a beer. Here's his Kit's brother, oh, let me get you a beer. And then and then she could sit down next to me. Hey, let me get you a beer. Next thing you know, I'm over $90.
I mean, you can do that. I mean, listen, if you go out there again, most people don't plan when they go on vacation. Like plan what they're going to do. They just kind of just do whatever when they feel like it, and that's fine. But me myself, I'm not doing that because that's how you blow way too much money. So if you know you're a beach guy and you like to drink at the beach, go get one of them little styrofoam coolers, get some ice,
What's the most
and
you ever spent on a trip?
Damn. Said
What a laugh.
styrofoam cooler on the beach.
What a laugh.
not
Go ahead.
you want no. So now
EJ,
now
come
it's
back.
in twos. So now it's in twos. Now you want me to, because Punta Cana is different than Sosua. The prices is different. So you got
Oh
budget
yeah,
different.
he's a Punta Cana guy. He's a Punta
So
Cana
I'll
guy.
I'll say I'll say Sosua. So
Now
my
me and you,
average for go
go
ahead.
ahead. No, me and you have constantly talked about learning, especially with me, learning how to cut back and save money and plan for a trip. Now, I said in the beginning of the show, if you catch it, that I said sometimes you over prepare for a trip. Just like when you're working out, when you benching your 400 pounds, you overtrain. You ever heard of either one of y'all? You ever heard of overtraining? Like you train too much.
Yeah, I
Sometimes
used to
you
box. I
can
used to get that. Yeah.
right. Especially when you had a fight coming up, they start usually in my gym. My coach would always tell his fighters, like, I don't want you, if you're fighting Saturday, don't come to the gym till you're done. Like after Wednesday, you cut off. Don't work out, don't train, don't do nothing until the fight. So I think sometimes dudes can overtrain, over prepare for a trip. And I'm pretty sure you're saying this, so what the hell is this nigga talking about? When I say that, meaning like you're overthinking your trip, which causes trouble because instead of going to the sewer, getting off the plane, and say, okay, I'm doing it. You're overthinking and you got like 50 things in your head. Because I've done it. I've done
hmm
it. Well, I'm saying when I was in Santiago, when I strictly only went to Santiago for almost 4.5, 5 years, I was like, I'm gonna go to the mall. I'm gonna go to the circus. I'm gonna go to the monument. I'm gonna go to this chick's house. I'm gonna ask my boy to hook me up with his sister. And it was like too much. You know what I mean? Like too many taxis, too many dinners. You know what I'm trying to say? So you over prepare for a trip to where it costs you more money. I just think it makes sense. I think it makes sense to the 71 in the building. I think it makes sense. Shout out to EJ in the building. What up, EJ? How are you, sir?
What up, bro? My bad. I jumped off the link, man. I DOT had pulled me over right quick. So
It's all
yeah,
good, bro.
I was going 63 into 55, man. I was getting busy, but
Ooh,
yeah,
don't get pulled over. You
that's
state
that.
troopers, don't get pulled over.
It's a few
Costs.
boxes of ziti, man.
Okay.
Hey,
You already
Don't-
know it's gonna be a couple boxes of ziti.
hey, T.M.I.
What up, brother?
Well, what I noticed with some guys, especially when they go to Sasua, they try to make too many friends with locals and just different people down there. Expat, like you say, man, you end up buying everybody a drink.
The tour guide will
You
cost
end up,
you way more than the Chica.
yeah.
Tell you,
Seriously,
You
seriously.
try to be cool with this taxi driver, this
I can't tell you
motorcycle.
how many times. I can't tell you how many times in Bailey's we sitting there eating, and all of a sudden some Dominican dude pulls a chair up. Like, who is this? Oh,
Yeah,
that's my man.
yeah, that's my dog, man. That's my
Yeah,
homie.
get this begging ass dude out of here. Cause when the dude goes home, he gravitates towards you. Like, nah, I don't need nothing. You
My
bugging out.
homie, My only tour guide that ain't hit me like hard with no price was Chino from Classical. He was cool.
Chino from Classical?
He
Oh
used to
no,
be the
I
DJ
know.
at Classical.
No,
Chino.
oh my God, the crackhead dude. He
This
is
dude.
super shriveled up, yo. For real. Like I would love the crackhead dude around my way to fight him. Like it would be the greatest 8 hour non-punching fight ever. Word up.
That's crazy. I didn't even know he was on that. I just met him. I just met him this year, so I don't know him from the past.
Stay away from them dudes, man. I tell everybody, man, you don't need a tour guide in Sosua.
Or
Y'all be
I
good
know
without them.
now.
Yeah,
The niggas be like, yo, man, he cool, man. He get me cigarettes, he get me this and that.
right,
Yeah, all
right.
for $50, nigga.
Gave the dude $10 to go get you a bag of chips. Word up.
Yeah, that was my first time in the zoo. After that, I ain't really needing a tour guide. Like this time, I definitely don't need a tour guide. I'm gonna be there for a whole month. But
How
y'all
many
got me
times you
thinking
been?
about Thailand.
You got me thinking about Thailand?
Yeah, but I'm gonna go for Halloween. I've been there twice.
Shout out
This
to
is
the
my
70
third
in the
time.
building. It's your first time?
No, I've been there twice. This will be my third time to Sasua for
That's a
Halloween.
feel. Okay.
But I'm doing a month and I'm going solo for like a few weeks.
Yeah. Kid Carson, you going very soon, right? Very, very recent.
19th of September, I'll be there.
Okay. You got anything lined up? You got any little yams, a little honey bunny? Got a honey bunny
Nah,
lined up?
nah, man. There's no need to set any girls up there. When you get there, you call them and they come. There's no need to
Okay.
set up.
Yeah, I
There's
made
Okay.
no
that
need to set
mistake too
up.
many times. On
You don't need to
Tinder.
set up.
That's true.
Another thing I was telling dudes, man, there's no need to go for some kind of record. Like you don't need 19. You don't need 19 in a 6 day trip.
Mm-mm.
You slow down. Just slow. You're doing too much. Like
Yeah.
when you're training a kid on a tricycle, where they got the training wheels on and they pedaling and pedaling. Like just relax. The bike will do the rest.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like you're doing too much. A lot of guys are
But I want.
doing too much.
Hey, listen. I want to get back to your budget thing though, because I got, didn't finish what I want to say.
Go say what you want to
Um.
say.
So I mean, obviously, before you get there, you pay for your ticket, you pay for um your room and stuff like that. But
Mm-hmm.
a good daily budget, and I'm not talking pesos here. Um, is 5,000 pesos. That's for exercising and eating.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to hit an excursion, you want to go do something, then you just figure out how
I
much
said
it costs.
I said
Good.
earlier, excursions are whack, man. Just get to the gymnastics, man. I don't know. Ain't no need to give no
No,
forty
I agree
dollars.
with you. I
Yeah.
I, I I agree. I agree with you. But there's guys that like to go hit the buggies, that want to
Yes.
go horseback riding. Like one of the best excursions I did was when I went horseback riding in Sosua. That was fun to me. It was
Hmm.
2,000 pesos.
You did it with a
You know,
chica, a seagull.
no, no, heck no, no. Why would I ain't? But I don't budget for them to go on an excursion with me. No, for what?
Do you think renting a car is a waste of money
What over there?
over there?
50-50.
No,
Okay.
no. See, I'm not. But me and you are almost the same traveler. We're not sitting in that 2 square miles of Sosua. We'll go to Puerto Plata. Go spend a little time there. We'll go to Cabarete. Go spend a little time there. So I'm not just in Sosua when I'm there. I'm moving around. So to get a car for $30-$35 a night is worth it, because I don't want to have to depend on when I'm ready to go somewhere, waiting for the taxi guy that might be
Hundred
all the way
percent.
in
I
Kofresi.
I noticed that one night I took a taxi to Playa Chiquita Casino. Took a taxi there and took a taxi back, and it was literally the whole day of what I would have paid for a renter, the same price.
Yeah,
So I was like, I'm better off with a renter.
man, just get a rental.
I always rent cars, man. Just get the good insurance on it, man. That's it. Spend the extra $5 a day, whatever.
I usually just go to the homeboys, man. It's a little
That's
cheaper.
what I do too.
Yeah, I just go to the homeboys, like, yo, hit me. Any accident or whatever, we work it out. Just like me and my guy from Santiago, we working it out. He pretty much was like, I'm not asking you to pay for the car. Just help me when I get in trouble. We worked it out. You know what I'm saying?
So,
But
ATMI, if you need a, so I guess somebody outside driving, but
yeah, yeah, yeah.
uh,
I'm gonna mute your mic until you talk, God. You know what I mean? EJ.
Oh yeah, yeah, my bad. I'm
Yeah,
muted now.
mute your mic until you ready to talk. Yeah, there you go.
but
Shout out to EJ. Gotta kick it.
but I said if you need a rental car guy, you let me know because you usually fly into Santiago. My rental
Hmm.
car guy in Santiago needs his price is super super reasonable, man.
Okay. I got a guy though. You know what I mean?
Okay, okay. This guy, he's super reasonable. He don't be asking for nothing crazy, So just a FYI, you got to back up, man.
I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, man.
You
But
well.
anyway, with the budget, I mean, you should about 5,000 pesos a day. That's a good solid budget right there.
Gymnastics too?
That's gymnastics and food, 5,000 pesos a day.
Yeah, but dudes ain't doing that though. I know what you're
Well, yeah, because
saying.
because
That's for
guys
the
is paying.
experienced traveler. That's not for the rookies.
Well, I mean, actually, the rookies. Why should they be? They shouldn't be paying less than 5,000 a day.
I'm gonna use a boxing analogy. No matter how much these dudes or these two guys that was pretty good in the gym prepared for the certain mistakes they were gonna make, they still made the same mistakes because the pressure was on them
Feelings.
and their mental and their heart. So just because you know how to fight doesn't mean you have the heart to fight.
I
So
agree.
what I'm trying to say is when that pressure's on, you still gonna end up spending that extra money. You still gonna end up buying that girl a dress. You're gonna still end up getting talked to by your boys to be like, hey, all of my boys are smashing gymnastics. Let me go have gymnastics too. But there's
Well, yeah,
always that.
yeah. I mean, most. I mean, let's call it spade a spade, man. Like, I'll take the people that are in the building right now, and I'm not saying that they do it. I'm just giving the general number. But if there's 70 in the building, me and you know that hey, one hour is 3 boxes of ziti. But I guarantee you, 80% of the guys pay 5 boxes of ziti because they let their feelings get into what they should be doing over there. Because it's all this is to these girls is a business.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, most guys be like, oh yeah, I'm only paying, this amount. I know they're lying. I know they are.
100%. Lying is
But
part of the game.
yeah, yeah, they be put,
Lying,
uh, you can tell, you
dude.
can tell, you can tell a guy is overpaying just by there should be no type of probable answer. You'd be like, yo, this is how much I paid. This is it.
A lot of
You
dudes
know,
are scared of the confrontation when they telling the chica no. Oh,
because that's what they want. That they feelings start kicking in on
they're
that.
not alpha men, so they they don't tell people no in their lives. So when they go down there, you might not be ready for that type of chick. You know what I mean? Like a lot of dudes go down there and they pointing out all these baddies and rumbas, and they ain't never talked to a woman like that in their life.
That's that. And I think about that. You're right about that.
So she gonna take him to the hole, brother. Some
Oh
nerd
yeah.
dude that's been stuck in the gaming store, and he gonna
Hmm.
go in there and be like, "I want her." I've seen it. I was in Casa Valeria, and dude told me he gave that woman $300 for all night, and she took him to the hole, one on
Woo!
one. She Allen Iverson him.
And you asking me why I ain't never when I'm going back to Sasua.
Ooh.
No, I ain't gonna cap now. Now the most I ever paid was 200. I ain't gonna cap, but I only been there
Ooh,
twice.
okay,
I only been
okay.
there
Now
twice. So
you know what? A lot of dudes need to admit that they're not going enough. Them 4 trip, 5 trip dudes, that's not enough.
right,
Especially if you there for 4 or 5 days, that's not enough.
I'm gonna be there for a month. So I'm definitely about to chill that out. Like definitely about to chill
What?
that
What?
Yeah,
out.
Oh, let me ask you a question. What made you want to stay there for a month?
I'm trying to get out the country. To tell you the truth. I'm trying to I'm trying to eventually start traveling like y'all do. Trying to do some different things. Get out of the truck. I'm working on like cybersecurity stuff like that. Trying to do stuff remotely.
that's
So
dope.
Okay.
That's dope.
I'm trying to
Shout out to
move
64 in the building.
around and I wanted like I always love Hispanics, so it was always my thing. So now like knowing I could go there and I can afford to go there for a month, um, I'm like, why not give it a shot?
Okay, that's respectable.
You saying
Mm.
Sosua for a month, or you saying Thailand? Which one?
So
It's a
Sua.
sewer.
Dang. Yeah,
I,
hopefully you
I
gonna move
listen.
around. Hopefully
Yeah,
you gonna
hopefully.
move around.
Huh?
You should move around the country, man. You got a month.
Yeah, well, right now my first couple weeks, because one is a wedding I'm going to,
One of the
that's
things,
happening in
listen,
Sosua.
one of the things I'm gonna cut you off really quick.
Hmm.
You can't just move. I mean, you can, but I wouldn't suggest a dude that don't know nobody. Like if I never been to Punta Cana, I'll be like, all right, yo, kid, let's go to Punta Cana. He know everything there is to know about Punta Cana. I would rather go with someone that been to Santo Domingo as opposed to just going there and just looking around, going to the Blue Mall every day.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Every day at the Blue Mall or at the Jamboree Mall or at the Costa Rica Mall or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I would rather have somebody knowledgeable in my corner to be like, let's go here. Like I could take any of y'all to Santiago and go blindfolded and be like, make a left, make a right. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
yeah.
I know what you're saying about moving around, but you're gonna be like, uh,
But I
you
mean
got
that way you can see the whole country, man.
no,
But
no, definitely. And
I
that's what I
mean,
hate about the dudes the new dudes, the rookies that are talking about Dominicans and only been to Sosua. You can't
Exactly.
say the word Dominican and generalize Dominicans if you only been to Sosua. And the new YouTubers don't know what the hell they talking about because you only been to Sosua. You can say the women in Sosua or the chicas or the seagulls in Sosua, but you cannot say Dominicans because you never been to La Romana, you never been to San Francisco, you never been to Boca Chica, you never been to Monte Cristo, you never been to Santiago, so you can't say that. You never even stayed there. Your flesh
but,
never.
but
Go
see
ahead, go
that.
ahead.
Well, see that's what I'm saying. Like with him, if he there for a month, he can spend like 2 weeks in Sosua. Which after about a week or two, you're gonna be like, all right, I seen enough of this road. I done
Facts.
got hustled by the same cabbie or the same for 3 days. So then you can go. You can take the bus or Uber to Santiago or the other cities. Spend 2 or 3 days there, 2 or 3 days. Boca Chica, see, and just go around and then come back. You can spend a week just going around the country and
Hmm.
then come back to Cecilia last week, and then you out.
Well, having a YouTube channel will definitely motivate that because you want to shoot more scenery. But a dude that you might not know a lot of people, you might not know anybody. You got to be motivated. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can get complacent in Sosua. You
Yeah,
know
I
what I'm
mean
saying?
it's easy to find like a little tour guide. You got Amari and up there in Santo Domingo. They can show you
Mhm.
around, brother from the state. And you got, I'm sure you know a tour guide in Santiago or somebody that can show you around. You know what I mean? So
I got a guy. I
yeah,
got a
that's what
guy.
I'm saying, bro. He'll be all right, man.
Everybody hold up. Everybody hit the like button. You're out there watching this free information, free show. You got Kit Carson that been on live for 30 hours. Hit the like button. Hit the hit the cash app. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button now. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $ TMI 950. Which represent for the cause, the culture, the creator. Represent.
Hey, but I know some dudes that went to Sasua and spent 2 or 3 months just in Sasua though. I mean, I know some
Whew.
guys that done that.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So you can't go
New
wrong.
guys, newbies, new guys like one of your brothers from the
Well,
farm.
nah, this is like back in the days, but now, like I say, man, Sasua probably it's so expensive, man. So I don't know.
Yeah, the prices definitely went up. Prices went up
I
a
mean,
little
I
bit
don't
too.
know how much money you got for your 30 days. How much your budget is for 30 days, man?
Um, I got I got a lot of money saved up. I don't spend a lot
Okay,
of
he a
money,
truck
so
driver, so he got that.
yeah,
When the
I got a
computer
little
parts
more
come
than.
in, I know he diving in that and handing them out in the
Yeah, but
hood.
he
Let me get a
probably got a
motherboard.
certain budget you want to spend though, right? Per day.
Yeah, I try not to go past 6,000 pesos a day. That's not including
So
gymnastics.
$100 a day or
Hold on,
120
that's
a day.
not including gymnastics.
Yeah, yeah. I told you,
Bugging.
I keep it 100. I keep it 100. Like yo,
Do the
So that's
gymnastics
gymnastics. I pay
first.
about a buck 50. I keep it real.
so
Buck
you're gonna
50.
spend $3,000 to $5,000 for a month then at that budget. You saying 100 a day, that's 3,000,
Hmm.
30 days. Plus you saying gymnastics, that's probably I mean the way it looking like that's another 100 a day, ain't it?
Yeah, yeah. That's 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 no cap. Like you know what I'm saying. Like that's facts. Like I ain't going. I'm like a lot of people. I ain't going to sugarcoat. I'm gonna tell you the truth. You know what I'm saying.
No,
Hey
you
man,
keeping
enjoy
it real. You
yourself,
keeping it
man.
real.
Shit.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
main thing.
You
Shout out to
work
70
hard,
in the
man.
building. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Hit
So
the thumbs
ho-
up.
ho- hold on, you're gonna spend $150 a day in gymnastics.
It depends on the person. Like
No,
if
no,
it's not
brother,
for me.
brother, no. We got to talk off camera. No,
Mm,
no. I don't know who you're giving that to. I don't know if you got a particular seagull or a particular chica or a woman, but no,
Yeah,
no.
particular chicken.
Don't do
Nah, she
that.
don't charge me that. She don't charge me that. That box is
Don't do
easy.
that. Don't
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, that yeah. Woo, 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 woo,
That's like you
woo.
getting pulled. That's like you getting pulled over and you keep the gun on the passenger seat. No,
Yeah. Nah.
Yeah, yeah.
you stash that. No, got the
Nah.
guns and the drugs on the on the passenger seat just wide open. They don't even need the flashlight to see it. Like, sir, get out the car. We're gonna take you to your new home.
Listen,
No.
have a girl overnight maximum up there. 6 boxes is easy. six
If you
thousand
listen,
max.
I listen what I
Woo.
tell dudes. I'm not capping, I'm not lying, whatever. Anytime me and the baby lady always made it clear. I'm with you, you my man, blah blah blah, whatever. But I still gotta get something. Anytime she used to come at like 4 p.m. and leave the next day at like 1 p.m. It was always 25 to 3,000 pesos. ZD. Always. Wasn't every day, but it was always like I gotta get something. And like I said in the beginning of the show, I used to chill with her like every other day. But that was twice slamming and bamming, doing the Bobby Brown humping around, and everything that we did together, whatever, was all inclusive as far as gymnastics, and I was content with that. But 150 a day, how much is that in pesos, brothers?
That's like eight
7, 8 times.
thousand.
Eight
Oh, I'm about
thousand
to pull
pesos.
up. I'm about to pull up right now.
Where's Ron at?
Hey,
Ron,
for
Ron,
TMI,
OG
man, you
Ron.
you down there on the regular, man. He
Eight
just
thousand four
visited.
hundred pesos.
You gonna get a different
That's too
price,
much.
man, than somebody just visiting.
No, no, no. I'm gonna work with him, man. I'm gonna work with him. We're gonna talk off. I don't know if I have his number. EJ, I got your number. EJ. Oh shit, he got pulled over. Run, nigga. Run.
Nah, the chicken
Got,
hit him up now. Like, yo, I heard you coming, nigga.
got on the horn.
Like,
Oh
nigga,
no.
I heard your budget,
Poppy,
motherfucker.
no. I remember one time I got pulled over by a group of women. Like, we overheard you. Don't you be telling these dudes, don't be warning them. Word. I got pulled over to a table full of them. Like, yo, no, no, no. Don't mess up the game. Or else we can get you banned up out of here. We get your fat ass rolled right up out of here.
Listen, man. I was I was speaking somewhere else earlier, man. I mean,
Unreal.
we should start at we should start at 1 box is easy because that's what the guys
So,
over there be getting.
But bro, I mean, we can go. That we have to say that from the show. So I got like a little thing for that about another thing. I listened when you was over there to the show.
No ticket.
To me personally, only some of those girls. I wouldn't even say more than half of them have 10 dudes a week, 10 gymnastics a week. The average in sosua, never, never.
hold up, repeat what you said.
I'm talking. Well, Kit Carson, he got bumped off.
No ticket. I don't got to pay no
But
cash.
he,
No
but
ZD.
but but he said on another show, he was like, do like more than half of the chicks have 10 partners a week. That's a lie. That's a
10 dates?
lie. That's a lie.
Oh, okay.
I love the brother. That's my brother. Like I said, EJ, we're gonna have to bring you like in school. You know, when you like kind of like falling behind the other students, come in for like extra. You know, I'm gonna bring you in, brother.
Hey, definitely, man. I'm gonna hit you on IG, man.
Hit me
Definitely,
on
man.
IG, TMI 950 Instagram. I don't know where Ron at. Ron
I
probably
got
pulled
you.
over by the police, drunk.
Cause I got the same name on IG, so I'll definitely hit you.
Okay, roll the tape.
Yo.
Okay, because you echoing.
Oh, me?
Yeah, that 150 a day though, EJ. Yeah, bro, don't do it. Don't do it. Hello?
Definitely not.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Don't do it. We're gonna
hey,
talk.
he probably talking about 2 or 3 girls though.
No, one,
Sequel. One?
one,
One sequel?
one single.
One seagull.
Some, I may pay.
So that's
I
that's
may pay
that's like
80 for a quick. Cause sometimes I want to be alone by myself sometimes. I don't want to stay. I don't want them to stay at night sometimes.
Yeah, you bugging out. I got love for you, dude, because you always represent for my channel. You always represent for me.
he
But
get lonely.
them country dudes sing after work. Them country dudes, they love singing after work.
Hey, he said he get
They
lonely.
still call their boss master. They still call their boss
Hey,
master.
you still, man.
Line
Well, you
dancing.
still, hey, you still in
Yeah,
the
some
'90s,
nights
man.
I like to be solo,
Now shout out to the
Oh,
South.
and then I'm a
Throw them
Casa Linda
bows
dude
on them.
too. At that,
Throw the bows on them. Huh?
I'm a Casa Linda dude too.
Yo, listen. Yo, shout out to the Casa Linda dudes. Those are the money getting. One thing I noticed about Casa Linda though, dog, you spend more money because you got orders and deliveries coming, and then you got to get in the car and go get the groceries and all that. Then nah, man. I peeped the game. I got a lot of homeboys that stay over there, dog. That's what I'm saying. Like these dudes, man, these YouTube new dudes, man, they don't know the dudes that really do it. They don't know the regulars. They don't know the dudes that been going in for 15, 12, 7, 20 years. They don't know them dudes. So they just repeating. They like kids. So they just damn it. And then little kids run around, damn it. Like, no, 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 don't say that. Damn it. You know what I mean? So, you know what I'm saying? So it's like little kids, so they're repeating whatever they think they heard. So I don't know.
hey,
But that's
do
that's
as
kind
I
of messing up
say,
the game
not
too. Misinformation. That's what's messing up the game. Misinformation.
Yeah, I
gang
know the first
fucked
like
up.
7 days I gotta act right because my friend she getting married in Sosua, so she got a
Come
little
closer to
kid,
the
so I
mic,
can't even.
EJ. EJ, come closer to the mic.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
American chick get married to Sasu.
I was saying, yeah, she's getting married to a Dominican dude, and they staying in the suit, but she got a little baby there, so I can't even cut up. So I ain't gonna be on no box of ZD or none of that for the first few days.
Hold on. She live in Sasu.
Nah, her boyfriend, her soon to be husband, he live in Dominican Republic. I don't know where, but
But
everybody's
Uh
coming to
oh.
Sosua.
but what I'm saying is they know it. If she know what go down in Sasu, bro.
You know what go down in Sasua, man.
I don't.
You ain't gotta hide shit, man.
Don't
You
hide
do
nothing.
you,
Hey,
dog. You
no, but
ain't
it's a
getting
little baby
married. She
around. You know
get
what I'm
married,
saying?
bro.
It's like a
She get
3 year old
married. Not
around. I don't want to bring her around. You know what I'm saying? She gonna be in the house and all that.
man.
I
Bring
don't.
you a badass chicken to that wedding, bro. Even if you gotta pay her to come, just hey, you be the nigga with the baddest bitch up in
Oh
there.
yeah, I got
Hmm.
one because the one I'm bringing to the wedding, she work a regular job. She do nails and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
it's that one I'm bringing, But I'm gonna tell her like, yo, anything else when it comes to Z, yo, chill out. We can talk about that outside of the house. But I don't want to talk about that around no baby. You know what I'm saying? Out of
Have you
respect.
have you been sending her money?
No, I don't send her
Oh,
money.
you sure?
I'm very sure. I'm
Okay,
very sure of
okay,
that.
okay, okay.
Yeah, she has not asked me for no money, and she has texted me telling me how ish be messed up and all that stuff. But she's like, I don't have it in me to ask money. I was like,
Yeah,
oh, good for
yeah.
you.
The
That
noble.
sound good.
She
We gonna
she
see.
playing the noble role. The noble role.
Listen, all right, no, so I'm like, we're gonna see how long that lasts. We're gonna see.
Where
She
you
didn't want
meet
to.
at? Tinder?
Nah, actually, my cousin has a friend out there, and she put me on to her. So it was just cool ever since. Like we was vibing ever since.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, gymnastics A1, all that. I was perfect. I can't complain.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good, man. Shit, you maybe you could take her through the country with you. Or she got a few days off. You can take. She could take you around or whatever.
Yeah, definitely, man. I'm gonna see, cause like, if anything, yeah, cause she cool. Like I don't mind kicking the word.
Yeah, there you go. Then you go to different places. Well,
Like I said, brother, we're gonna talk offline. Get you right.
Definitely, definitely.
Cause the way it's looking now, you're not gonna pass that SAT.
Nah,
Hit
for
me.
real.
Hit me.
Definitely.
You my brother. Hit me. You always represent for me, dog.
Gotcha.
Hit me.
hey, TMI, man, I'm gonna holler at y'all fellas, man. Good talking to y'all, though, man.
All right, brother. Yo, I'm gonna hit you behind the scenes tomorrow.
All right, peace out, brother.
All right, peace.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna definitely hit you, man, on IG, bro.
for sure. For sure.
Yeah, 'cause if you out there in Halloween, shoot, I'm definitely gonna link up with you, man. For real, for real.
Yeah, I'm gonna be out there.
Yeah,
I
'cause
love
I know the
Halloween,
first two
dog.
days before the wedding comes on that Sunday, I'll be there that Friday. I'm being Sosua Ocean Village.
Yo, whose wedding you keep talking about?
It's she's a friend where I used to live at in another state, and she's a friend. Well, I used to live in North Dakota because I had my ex fiance was in the military. She was stationed there, and
Okay.
she and her one of her coworkers, like we became mad cool and all that. Like ain't nothing like that. We became mad cool. That became like a sister to me. So she's getting married. She's Panamanian. She's from Panama. So she's getting married to a Dominican out there, and they're gonna do the wedding there in it's really Central Domingo, but she wants to go to Sosua. Like we got a bunch of events planned, like to go different excursions, stuff like that in Sosua. And then she want to do Santa Fe one day too. So that's why we out, and that's why they're doing Sosua.
Okay.
So it was like, I'm cool with it. It don't matter to me. In my head, I'm kind of like,
So you have one main seagull. Shout out to 72 in the building. Hit the like button.
yeah, I got a main single, and then I
Okay.
got another single who will be
You
in the
got a
second
team.
runner. Yeah, I got a little team. I got a
So you
team.
got so you got LeBron and D Wade.
Exactly.
Okay, we're gonna talk behind the scenes because it gets complicated.
Definitely.
I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you organize all that. You know what I mean? What's
Yeah,
the
most
difference between
definitely.
Halloween and the Super Bowl? To me, I would just say Halloween number one and a Super Bowl like a slightly number two, slightly more women, more seagulls, seagulls. You can build another team. Now listen, when you get one and two, they're priority. So when you get
Right.
three and four, they just basically the swing man. My man.
Exactly.
Even though three gonna have like some kind of a little bit more priority, but four and maybe five are gonna be just straight up like, all right, get in,
Hmm.
get your 2 minutes to get out.
Right.
But like I said, you gotta organize and learn how to juggle, and you know what I mean. But number one and two, depending on how bad they are, you got to tease them with the money. You can't give it all to them right away. You gotta let them know, listen, baby, there's a lot of money to make, but at the end of my trip,
Exactly.
nah, man,
Yeah. Yeah. Because one of the seagulls at first, she was a tender seagull. Tell you the truth.
come a little closer
Uh,
to the mic.
number two on the roster was originally a tender seagull, And the first trip, I was kind of like, yo, you stalking me too much. But then, like, as time progressed, like I realized she was actually looking out for the kid on the real. Like she was like, yo, everything. Cause at first I thought it was just that, that joke. She's like, yo, everything you see out here that look good ain't good. And then like it took me a couple times to bump my head. I'm like, yo, she wasn't lying. She was really saying that, like genuinely saying, like, yeah, some of these out here just look good, but they ain't for real.
Uh huh.
And then, like last time she was like, "Yo, you bring me some clothes from America." I bought her some clothes from America, and she was like, "Yo, just give me like one box of ziti. Well, not too much bread. You know what I'm saying? A little bit, because you already gave me clothes. I don't really care. You know."
Okay. Okay.
And this time she wanna it's like a hundred and twenty five
Oh
dollar
wait,
watch.
Ron, sleep. Yeah,
And
dog.
she
I
talking
would
about
go ahead.
huh? She want a guest watch. It's like 125. She's like, I'll stay you for 3 days for that. I don't.
You better go to Burlington and get one of them little cheap perfumes and watches. They'll take anything.
Exactly what I'm about
Don't
to
never
do.
ask them what they want. Just show up with some $12 bottle of perfume, dog.
I
Burlington
live.
Coat Factory.
I go to Jamaica Queens, get the knockoff joint, go to Jamaica Avenue and get it, yo.
That'll work just as good. Word up. Do you mean they
Right.
ain't too good? Word. Yeah, that's just as good. Don't ever ask them what they want because they're gonna give you a list.
Exactly. Yeah, I ain't even asking what she want. I know she a little small little thing, so I know she was size small in clothes. So I got her a few clothes for like $30, but she think it's more than that. But I was like, man, I was on the clearance rack. You don't
Right.
even know.
Right.
I took the tags off, price tags off, everything. Like, here you go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those
don't
are the two.
try not all of y'all. Try not all 65 y'all. Try not to ask them what they want. All the peepers. Shout out to the peepers, man. Shout out to everybody.
Hit that cash app.
Yeah, hit the cash app. Dollar sign TMI. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Thumbs up. Everybody hit the like button. Ken Padmore, laugh out loud. The other guy left the show. He sounded disgusted that homeboy is spending 200 a day. He's not spending 200 a day, but he really like truck drivers got it. Okay, when you got it, you don't know, and you don't care.
Right.
So and plus you saving. Like I don't, I
Exactly.
don't, I don't know if you're a Jordan dude or you're a weed dude or well you're a driver, so you get
Jordan
tested.
dude.
Yeah. So the 100% dog. When you more you cut back, the more Siegel spending you got. Especially if you got team. When you got the team, man, you're gonna spend in the beginning, but you're gonna save more on the back end. A lot of dudes don't realize that, but
Hey, not for real. That's true story. Like especially sometimes, you know, like I purposely brought a certain amount of money. I left my debit cards at home, my credit cards at home purposely.
what I'm
I
gonna
didn't want
start
to
doing it. What
overdo
I'm
it.
gonna start doing is I'm gonna start giving my homeboy some money. So when I run into trouble, boop boop, I got the money saved right in his account.
Exactly. I didn't do that last time, but my number one, I
Pull up,
was
Ron.
like,
Go ahead.
yo, for the ZD, I was like, yo, right now I ain't got the ZD, but as soon as I get back to the states, I can shoot you that. And
Right.
she didn't care. She's like, okay, no problem. That's how your roster looks out for you. You gotta have something like that.
Well, the baby lady I used to tell her like, y'all, I'm a little, 2 days left before I leave. I'm a little jammed up. It's gonna be a big night at Rumbles tonight. That was when the Warriors won the championship, and I was like, I'm gonna hit you when I get back to the states, man.
Mhm.
And I didn't hit her, but when I came back like 2 months later, I blessed her. She damn near lost her job because of that.
Wow,
Word up.
that's crazy. See,
Yeah.
that's what I'm
So,
saying. That's why I'd rather mess with the team. I mean, tell you the truth, man. Like I hear these stories of these people getting robbed by these different seagulls, and it's kind of like in my head, it's like, yo, you gotta think where you meeting them at. Like, shouldn't that tell you some of them like the way they blowing your phone up too aggressive? Like, me personally, this is me. If they sending me a bunch of gymnastic, emojis on my phone, I don't even be
hmm
bothered because I'm like, yo, yeah, something wrong with you. You doing too much for me.
yeah.
Like that automatically puts you out the question. If you constantly blowing my phone up, if I say I'm gonna text you, I'm gonna text you, but don't blow my phone up. I'm like that anywhere. When don't blow my phone up. If I say I'm gonna hit you, I'm gonna holler at you.
When you got that team member, man, you gotta drib and drab them. You gotta just, little bit, because
Exactly.
you hit them too hard, and it's gonna make them spoiled. You know what I mean? You got
Right.
to be feared and loved in the game.
Exactly. Exactly. I had once I made a mistake in my first time, my first trip. I had one seagull from Santo Domingo. She's crazy. She wild. She tried to get me to start sending money and all this. And don't get me wrong, I ain't gonna lie. I sent
Hmm.
all to get in total. I'm one. I'm EJ's the one to tell like it is. I sent a total altogether 800 altogether. Now I picked up
Oof.
on game when she started saying, like the one time I was about to go back to sosua that same week. She's talking about I need to go to the emergency room. It's like $150. I'm like,
Holy shit! Hit the cash app, everybody. Hit the cash app. Hit the like button.
then she was like, it's she's like, I got chest pain and all that, and then mind you, I already the bread I actually sent. It was a safety bonus anyways from work, so it's really wasn't even my real check. It was just a safety bonus, so it's extra stuff that it doesn't affect me whether I have it or not. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So I was like, whatever. I send you that $150, but I noticed she ain't. I looked on the Remly app. She did not pick it up. And then she was like, "Oh, you gotta put it in this name." I'm like, "Yo, I sent it in the other name all the other time. Why is it changing now?" So
Hey
that's when I
Ben, show your
reversed.
face. Hold on 1 second, brother. Hey Ben, show your face, brother. Gotta make sure you real. Okay, shout out to Ben. What up, brother?
Hey,
Salute,
can you
man.
hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hey, man, how's it going?
Good. How are you? Welcome
I'm
to the
good.
show.
So I've been traveling for a minute, and I'm telling you, the best way to save money, y'all gonna laugh at me, all right? Negotiate. You gotta negotiate.
No, that's not. That's
For sure.
reasonable. That's
And
fair.
also, don't look like a rookie. So when my rookie days, I used to look around everywhere trying to find the baddest seagull. Just look. That's how they tell you a rookie. You gotta play it cool. Gotta play it cool.
Right.
So, I've been traveling for a minute and I love the DR. I think arguably the DR has the best looking women.
Yes, hands down.
Anywhere. Brazil, Colombia.
Colombian women look better, but you can die in Colombia.
See, I don't even think Colombian women look better. I feel like, because Colombia is all surgery, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So it's not that they look better, they just pay more. But all jokes aside, DR women are top tier. Only thing about them is they're a little sketchy. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
her brother is really her boyfriend. Mom sitting here trying to set you up, telling you she's a good woman. But what I learned to save the most money is one, I get a roster. All right, because when you out there just picking, you can roll the dice. She might be a hit or she might be a miss.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing's worse than when you spend money and you get you a miss.
True story.
So, and like I said, keep your roster. You gotta like get it through her head that it's better to make money with me in the long run than to get this quick $10. Because for some reason they're always about that quick $10. They trying to get that $10 right then and there, that extra $10. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for
Or
sure.
ZD, extra 10 ZD. My bad.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Just do the best you can, brother. But yeah. How many times you been to the zoo?
Ooh, all right. So I've been like probably 6, 7, and then I started going other places. And like I want to go back to the soup, but I don't know. I've been other places I like a little more. To be honest with you,
You been to Thailand?
no, but I've been in Asia, and there are other places that are just as great.
Where Bali or Bali or
I mean, that's cool
Vietnam?
too, but I like the Philippines because it's
Something
hey,
about going to Vietnam because we were doing a lot of ass kicking in the '60s over there. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's stupid to say. Shout out to the people of Vietnam, but
that's pretty wild to say actually.
I mean it is.
It
It
definitely is.
is. It is. It sounds crazy, but we
Yeah, so I was Philippines was awesome. Um, if you got money, Australia's even better. But you gotta have real
you
ZDs.
were hitting Australian seagulls.
I did, I did.
Ooh, there was a red light district.
Well,
Or you just getting regulars? Regulars.
there are like houses where you just find a bunch of seagulls, if you know what I mean.
Damn. So you had some Olivia Newton Johns.
I mean, yeah, but I ain't gonna lie to
Ho-
you. They kind of just look like the pale white seagull, where it's all white.
Oh
No,
no.
so I,
Oh no.
I hope you can pick up what I'm putting down. I
You
ain't really
better
seen
go.
no.
You better go into Thailand and go into them Russian bars. They got Russian bars with Russian hoes.
Hey, y'all sleep on Thailand, yo. People be getting taken advantage out there, especially at the Russian bars.
No, no,
You
no.
run up a tab, you can't pay.
The Thailand people definitely are running game. You can believe that women straight
Hey,
up.
hey, but I hope you didn't think I was trolling earlier. You are definitely one of the better YouTubers, in my opinion, because you keep it real. You be
Thank you,
talking about
brother.
how people be because for some reason
Kapum Kap.
I I ain't gonna say no names, but some channels they talking about everything's good, all about the hustling. If you know how to talk to a woman, blah blah blah. But they ain't talking about how they fell in love, they got played. Like I was I did it some time in the Navy, and I'm telling you, I seen it all.
Thank you for
Seen
your service, brother. Thank you.
I've seen it all. Dudes be in love with this girl. Some all of a sudden a bigger pocket come up, gone,
Gone.
gone. And you can't get her back unless you get your bag up. So
Word up.
you
Gone.
know, a lot of people don't talk about it.
OG Ron in the building. What up, Ron? How you doing?
Oh, sir.
How you doing,
What's
man?
up,
You
Ron?
Hey, what's going on, man?
you dropped
Hey,
off that
Mark.
teenage girl?
Well, she's still here somewhere. Must be under me. I don't know.
Uh-uh. Uh-uh. So what? Oh, sorry, you didn't hear anything. We were talking about prices and the
She was here till I woke up. Let's put
we,
that.
we were talking about like how to save money going to Sosua or other places, Cartagena, Medellin, Rio, Rambo, Ocho, Cinco, all them places. What do you
Well,
think some of the extra things to do to save money?
well, the ones try to find out where you're eating. There are some places that you can go that
Come
are
close to the
pretty
mic.
good. You know, that are they got daily specials.
Okay.
You get 250, 300 pesos a day.
Why are your words slurring? Sound like you had dental work. You all right?
Because I'm just
Sound like you had a root canal. You all right?
I was sleeping. I told you when you
Wake up! Wake up! This is real. Wake up! Shout out
But
to the
yeah,
62 in the building.
with your meals, that's a good one.
Yes, yes. And I listen. I was saying something earlier about over preparing for your trip can cost you money because you're listening to like nine different people. You're taking notes because believe it or not, people are really writing physical notes like at school, and I think that can cause a hindrance on your trip because instead of the two or three places you would go to, now you're over prepared. So now you're planning to go to like 15 different bars, buying drinks, treating the drinks, taking your chica out. So I'm saying sometimes slow down, just let the process take its course. Take
That's
drop notes.
another thing that eats you up. Them buying drinks all the time.
Yes,
You
yes,
know,
I said that. I
you,
said that.
That's true.
yeah, you don't have to be at that doggone bar. Every time.
Word out.
I go to duty free before I even leave America.
Word out. There you go.
But
You know, some brothers buy like a couple bottles. Couple. I always used to when I was drinking heavy. I was going to the grocery store getting cheaper beer and stocking the refrigerator up. Those women never finish their beer. If you ever noticed, they never. You can buy them a Corona, they never finish it.
That's true. That's true. Except one seagull. One seagull. She was throwing them president things back. I was like, Jesus. Like, I wanted to ask you going through something. You all right? Like, I could be a therapist too. What's up? What you need? Yo? What's going on?
Ron, my boy EJ here said he's plans on paying, which I'm gonna adjust he said his Siegel bill for the day is gonna be $150 a day. I was like,
Wow.
no.
Why? Much? How old are you?
26.
26? Well, I mean, I could kind of see it, but
Mhm. Mhm.
I
Mhm.
couldn't hang.
Wait, can I ask a quick question? Is that for one seagull?
Word.
That's one seagull. That's
Oh, you wildin'.
What
I
you're
told him that. Hey, we're gonna
I
talk.
thought,
We're gonna talk. I'm gonna get him right. I'm gonna get
you
him
know,
right.
yeah. Let me just stay out of that because that's crazy.
yeah, you don't need to be paying over 3,000 pesos.
Word. Don't.
Twenty
Another thing is,
3,000. That's it.
hey, don't let these girls fool you. You are the prize. All
for
right,
sure.
Facts.
they need you more than you need them.
Facts.
That's facts.
And you don't need them staying overnight unless I mean you've just been you've been hitting the same one 10 times, and then want to take a chance.
Yeah, only my top two. The rest of them they don't stay because sometimes, a lot of times I like to sleep by myself sometimes. So I don't be wanting all that extra in the bed. I be wanting to roll over and enjoy the AC to myself. You know.
Yeah, well, I'm always sleeping by myself. I don't want them overnight.
But when you had the Packer, you wasn't sleeping by
That's
yourself.
different. That's what I'm saying. I mean, that's a little bit different.
You'd kept your
It-
hands to yourself that night. She'd still been with you.
Yeah, before, like the first time I had them overnight all the time, all of them overnight. Second time, but now I'm knowing like I don't want them overnight. Then now I know this time, like if you're not my main two, you're not staying overnight. Like you a couple hours and you out.
Right.
I don't know, but don't forget if you get a super cool chick, you might as well keep her.
Yeah, that's
Facts.
the thing. Like
I've done that.
those are the two I had three. Last time I had three super cool chicks where it's like, you know, my two top roster. She became number three, the third one. Like she was super cool, and I'm one of the people, especially since I got the villain. My requirement, like, if you're gonna stay the night, like, bring a bathing suit. Like, we all and my family be there too. So it's like we all chilling in the pool, we drink and have a good time. Don't be a dead leg and sit in a chair and do nothing. You know.
Where you plan on staying at, brother?
Um, I'm staying for the first 2 days before the wedding party comes. I'm staying at Sosua Ocean Village. Then after that, they got a place somewhere by like Seahorse Ranch or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
wow.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and then my
Expensive.
family, yeah. Then I don't have nothing set for the week for the week, waiting for my family to come on the 26th. So I'm looking at Casa Linda for like $800. Little two
Damn, why you
bedroom
spending
thing.
so much money? Ocean Village, Casa Linda. I know you got it, but
Got,
goddamn.
got me up there talking about saving money, and you're going to the most expensive places.
Yeah, I was looking at because honestly, I still actually wait a minute. I still for the 18th through the 26th, I still got Pyramid Plaza locked in for like $400. But I was gonna change it 'cause I wanted the pool. You know what I'm saying? But I might keep it like that. Ocean Village, Pyramid Plaza.
Mm.
No, yeah, Pyramid Plaza's cheap. I mean, I can
Yeah,
see that, man. You talking Ocean Village and Seahorse Ranch, and
Yeah, big dog.
yeah, that's big.
And Ron got money. So if he telling you it, but you know what I'm saying? Like, when's the last time you was there?
I was there in June for 5 days.
Halloween. You know when are you going? Halloween, right?
Yep, I'll be there the 13th of October until November 13th.
Like I said, I think Ron's correct, man. Like you going too hard. I mean, in my opinion, that especially like you definitely spending unnecessarily bread, man.
I mean, if you got it to spend and you don't care, if it's not going to mess up your
Like I said, like I
time,
said earlier,
that's a
e-
lot of money just for housing.
even a man with $10 million gotta worry about where his money going. You know what I'm saying? Like just
Right,
because you
right.
got it don't mean you got to do all that. You doing a lot. Ocean Village, Horse Ranch, Casa Linda. Like you could slow it
That's
down a little bit. There's places just as good for 80 a night. You know what I
That's
mean?
true. The horse ranch, that's the wedding party. So everybody all put in like $300 each. So that
Okay,
was,
okay.
yeah. I don't even count that really. That was something I've been paid for. Paid my 300. Everybody else because it's like 8 people staying there. So it really didn't even really wasn't much at all for
Okay,
the five
okay.
days.
Okay. So when do you think you're gonna do this exodus out of the country?
I'm looking at sometime the end of next year. Like not now. I want to finish my courses with cybersecurity and stuff like that, um, and all that, and get that going, or some type of remote job. I want to get going with that, so I
Okay.
can make that move the end of next year. I don't want to do it like this year. Is really paying off debt, like credit debt. 'Cause when I was younger, I was stupid with my credit, and I got a lot of that paid off. So I got a few things left to pay off, and that'll be done before, even before the third quarter, before the first quarter of the year is done, next year. So once I get that done, because I don't want to have no debt leaving the country. You know what I'm saying? So,
Mm-hmm.
and then I stack up money anyways, so I'll have a nice nest egg for nice nest egg as well. Because I do want to get a vehicle if I'm in the DR, like so I might finance one or something like that, or just see what I can get for cash. I don't want that brand new because I know it's Dominican Republic, so I ain't trying to be flexing with nothing brand new, especially the way they drive out there. So, or tell you the truth, I like motorcycles, so I might get me a motor. Tell you the truth, I might get me a motorcycle out there. Truthfully. So it just all depends. And
So you
then
go.
I'm not living in Sosua. I want to live in Puerto Plata.
See, oh, you're going out there to stay.
Yeah, I'm out there for a month this time, but the end of next year I want to go out there to live there to stay. But I don't want to live in Sosua where all I want to live outside of it, like maybe Cabarete or Puerto Plata. Or Sabaneta. I don't want to live directly in Sosua
Okay. I
where
I
I'm
could
close
I
enough.
could see Cabarete and I could see Sosua. Of course, and like I said, that's a personal thing. I couldn't see Puerto Plata. Have you ever been to Puerto Plata?
It'll be my first time in Puerto Plata this time, going up. That's why I'm thinking
Yeah.
about getting an Airbnb too there.
You really need to take a look at it for you to think about living in Puerto Plata.
Okay.
I mean, it's really, really, really busy. I mean, it's just to me. I mean, I wouldn't want to live there.
Live
Okay.
where?
Cabarete. I mean, I mean, Cabarete's nice. Not as busy.
It's a little more
I said I
bougie, I
wouldn't.
guess. A little more money.
Yeah, cause I seen in Sosua, Nobera, she would post up apartments for like almost $300. I was like, oh
Who?
snap. No, Naberis?
The Dominican chick.
Yeah,
Nah,
Stay
on
away
her
from that.
community, she
You gotta
posts
talk to
like,
Dominicans about spots. The
oh
Americans gonna
okay,
get you. Yeah. Nah. I never did. I always took the Dominican route. Found when I had my second crib in Puerto Plata. I'm gonna show you
okay,
some spots, and I mean we're gonna kick it. We're gonna talk.
definitely.
I got you.
Cause yeah, that's what I'm looking at. And top of that, I know kids into that, so like I might get like a cheap bike or something like that. 'Cause I like motorbikes and all that, dirt bikes and stuff like that. So I
Hmm.
don't really need a car. I don't have kids, none of that. So it's not a necessity.
Right. You definitely
So
taking the right steps. You doing the courses for the IT. You definitely on your way. You on your way.
yeah, cause I mean, now I've been doing it 18, about 8 years now, but the industry's gotten so bad. I don't know if you've seen out here, like certain companies exposing arterial and all that kind of stuff, and they're trying to replace this with electronic trucks where they drive them. So it's kind of like I'm kind of tired of it. I was in tip-top shape. I was a baseball player, played basketball, football before I was driving truck, gained on like on like
Well, this is
then
another thing I was saying, bro. A lot of brothers think what you got on attracts them a little more. Your size, of your wallet.
yeah,
At
but
the end of the day,
yeah, the thing of it is though, my family got health problems. You know what I'm saying? And then I ended up getting high cholesterol because of my current weight, and I'm like, nah, I'm too young for that. I don't want to have no
Uh-huh.
other issue. So like I thought about it at one time, like the surgery in San Domingo, but I'm like, nah, I'm gonna just really hit the gym. I'm
They'll
doing
leave you
this.
there. Be careful. They'll leave you there.
That's why I'm
So
not doing it.
You're 20. You're 26 years old, right?
Yeah,
And
The
you got
baby.
cholesterol issues already.
yeah, it's
No,
it's hereditary, man.
no, I'm not picking on. I'm not
No, no,
picking you.
no.
I mean, it's just something that normally doesn't happen so young.
Yeah, like my family is very hereditary. That's why I'm like, I'm
Okay.
really strict on my diet now. Like I'm on a
Yeah.
no meat diet for like 31
You don't.
days,
Do you
vegetables
drink?
and fruits.
Do you drink, brother?
Nah, socially, but not all the time. I haven't drunk
Ron,
since
he has
sosua.
a Ron. He for being so young and in the game already. He's got a team already. He's already got like his main characters already. He's got the main. You know.
Oh,
So
I got me. I got more than I need. I got to readjust.
yeah, he got a Ron got a team too. Damn, Ron, like he jumped out of a casket. You really did just wake up.
Yeah. Well, I was dead asleep, man.
Yeah, like you just woke up and stepped out of a morgue. Where there you go. You gotta lick it and pull that hair down. That alfalfa. You look like an old alfalfa. But this is a serious thing, man, because there's a lot of misinformation going around, dog. And it's like sometimes I'd be like gritting my teeth, like, damn, man, y'all
a
gonna
lot
get
of
some
these
brothers.
a lot of these
Yeah.
YouTubers be telling half the story.
Oh
That's
my
why.
God, not even half. They just be guessing. Like, make a left. Like,
I've noticed that. I've noticed that. That you
it'd be like, no,
truth.
no.
There's no truth in a lot of what they say,
Facts.
and you know, somebody earlier in your comments were said there was something that they said. I wanted to comment, I didn't, but they were like, how did you get these people to pay to stop overpaying? And the best way you can is to talk about it with shows like that. You know what I mean, and be real on what you should be paying.
Right. Well,
And
like I said, YouTube, it's a little tricky. But since Roller Tape was on here cursing, you know what I mean? It was crazy. But
Well, it's something crazy that I had to realize. It took me a minute, roaming these YouTube streets. Is if their main income comes from YouTube, you probably shouldn't listen to what they're saying. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. It sounds terrible, but they have a narrative to spin. They want you to keep hearing. You know what I mean? So, like a lot of the
I
bigger
feel what you're saying.
channels,
They're
they be
relying
like,
strictly on. So those, I know what you're saying. So they'll pretty much say and do anything.
yeah, just to keep you watching. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. They'll feed
that's
you
true.
alive. Because, like, don't get me wrong. I've been to Asia. I was stationed in Asia, and I'm telling you, those Asian girls are vicious. I've
vicious.
seen them. I've seen them like clear men out like there's no tomorrow. Like take all their money and
And you got to stop them from
families.
jumping off your balcony. I mean,
Oh
I haven't dealt with that, but I heard so many stories.
no,
Like they
that
will
happened.
Harry carry like you will not believe.
I'm not. It's all a game to them. They're trying to set it up so that you need them more than they need you. That's why most Asian girls, and this is only my experience from when I lived in Asia in the military. They don't teach you their language because they want you to be dependent on them. There's like a lot of things they do. It's like to me, it's like the long con, if you know what I mean.
Facts.
I'm telling
I know
you,
what you're saying. I spent 2 months, 2 weeks, and 2 days in Thailand, so I know. I know.
but nobody talks about it. It just blows my mind. They're like, Thailand is this utopia. Which don't get me wrong, it's awesome. It has some great benefits to it. But if you are a sucker in the States, don't go to Thailand because they're gonna bleed you dry. Like you're gonna be in a worse position than you were here. That's all I'm saying.
Shout out to Move in Silence. He up with us.
That's
Shout out to Move in
crazy.
Silence,
I gotta check
OG.
Thailand next year.
Just don't
Yes.
be a sucker. Well,
Speak,
actually, let's get your prices right first before you go out there.
Kyrie reached
Oh,
out to,
definitely.
and he's coming to Sosua for Halloween.
Who, Kyrie?
Yeah,
When did you
he
speak to
just
him?
airfare. Yesterday I think.
Yo, stop calling my friends, man.
No, I didn't call him. He reached out to me to tell me that he'd booked his airfare.
Okay, okay. I like that. Kyrie's one of the Super Wolf OG Lieutenant Super Ghost Sergeant
He said
Travelers.
he's tired of
He's in the
Thailand.
crew.
He
He's
said
in the
he's
crew.
tired of Thailand. He likes Latin women, which I
Both of
can't
my truckers
blame him.
I
homies
do
want to
I,
go
too.
there.
But listen, I'm gonna go to both for many years. I always said to myself, I'm telling all three of y'all gentlemen, man, like the future is a little bleak, like not knowing like as far as like what's gonna go down and as far as my business and what I'm gonna be doing, but I will rob, steal, and kill. So make sure I stay in the air. You hear me?
Um, so
I could make the news if I don't get in the air. You hear me?
have you guys thought about just doing like regular customer service, making that 15 an hour? Because 15 is not a lot here, but
Hey, how
over
you
here,
doing, John? You want that new cable upgrade? I don't
hey,
know.
listen, you making fun of it. 15 here is not a lot, but 15 over there is a lot.
Thailand is super cheap as far as the place to live. You know what I'm saying? I don't know
Yeah, I
though.
seen on the Airbnbs. It's super cheap.
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know.
that's where it does beat sosua all to pieces. Is their Airbnbs?
Ain't
Right,
nothing cheap
100%.
as so.
They got super nice condos for like 400 and 500 a month.
Facts. Hey, everybody, hit the like button, hit the thumbs up, hit the cash app for Christ's sakes. You
And
guys sitting
even
there
speaking
watching
of
a free show. Hold up, EJ. Hit the cash app for Christ's sakes. You guys sitting there watching a free show. Hands behind the pillow. You put us on the big screen for Christ's sakes. You can loan out $11 for this show. I mean, you're sitting there, your popcorn free. You're paid to watch Crawford. You're paid to watch the fight this weekend, right? You can pay to give $11 to your boy. Let me get a donut. They're charging $12 for donuts in New
What
York.
what did that fight cost anyhow? What were they asking for that
I
pay?
have no idea. Well, I went to my boy's house. It cost me $60. It cost me $30 to go there and $30 back. So I paid whatever. So I ate free, drank free, but you know what I mean?
I
I
just
know
missed
you,
when I was a
huh?
kid. We used to just watch them. We could watch Ali, George
You
Foreman.
talk about
Yep.
Joe Lewis and what's it called, right? Joe
Yeah,
Lewis and Max Schmeling.
back in the
Joe Lewis and Max Schmeling.
no everything was ABC Wide World of Sports.
It's a very important topic because I think dudes is just constantly overpaying. Not with it. I'm talking about like my man here. He was talking about Casa Linda, Empire State Building. Like, you know how much it costs to get an Airbnb in Midtown Manhattan? You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to do all that, bro. For
Yeah,
real.
he did pick the higher the options to stay for the area.
Yeah, he did. But his peoples are gonna be in
Right, I get it. I get it.
horseback
He's
ranch or
sharing
whatever it is.
that
Yeah,
seahorse. As soon as you say seahorse, I know you talking money.
and he's white.
yeah,
He's white saying that. He know.
yeah, I ain't never been to Seahorse Ranch, so they was talking Seahorse. I'm like, all right, cool. So when
They're
we
gonna
split
search
it
you
on
before you
eight
go in there.
people,
You hear me? They're gonna search you for a pistol before you go in there.
oh god,
Come here, God damn it! You look like one of them dudes from the Bronx. Come here. Go to the scanner first.
yeah, I got family in Far Rockaway too. That's the funny part.
Yeah, you said that before. Shout out. It's 2 o'clock. Shout out to word up. But shout out to everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the thumbs up. And hit the like button. Hit the cash app. All you guys out there watching. A lot of trolls in here tonight. A lot of peepers. Hit the cash app. You've been watching for free.
Yeah, I saw a lot of crazy names in the chat earlier.
Yeah, exactly. But it's whatever. You can't stop them all. My
I
bad. My
mean,
man.
but
Go ahead.
isn't that good for you? Because that helps your views.
Well,
Nah, I
you don't.
delete them because they're
No.
not talking about nothing. They always asking questions like, "Yo, what do
Yeah,
you think about? What
yeah.
do you think about Will Smith?" Like, what? Like, that's not what we're talking about.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like, it's corny.
You
Like
kind of
one,
when you're doing them all the time, and you know who's supposed to be in there, and you know the normal questions they're asking, which are more relevant. What they ask usually isn't relevant.
100%.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Like, we want to
But
talk. I want to talk. I'd rather talk to the dudes that are doing it, playing the game. getting the airline tickets, getting the luggage,
That's
traveling. Like
exactly
I want to talk to the dudes that are playing
that. You,
the
yeah,
game.
that are planning on coming, that we know that are coming, or gonna come. Help them all, but they're not doing anything.
Right,
Right.
right. It's just you're just wasting space. You're just wasting
Probably
my
don't even
space.
have a
Bad
passport.
enough, bad right. Bad enough for not being paid for anything. We never see you. We never talk to you. And this is real, man. Brothers are really finding freedom wherever they're traveling, relaxing. Even if like I met so many people that were like, I just let it go. I didn't try to get more for the house. I didn't try to get more for the car. I just sold it and went. You know what I'm saying? And that's the type of time I'm on because everything changed when I came home, bro. Like dudes got like my one homeboy that, and I always talk about him. He's a super great dude. I love him. His girlfriend lives like 20 towns away. He's always with her. We try to link up. And it's very quick. He's apologizing. I'm like, bro, like her brother lives in like Rhode Island. I'm like, bro, nothing to apologize about. I'm hardly here. You're hardly here. We talk on the phone, and that might be the reality of the rest of our friendship when I freaking move. And then you moving around, like you might move to Rhode Island or whatever. So that's the reality, bro. That's nothing. That's your life. You're here. My life is there overseas.
That's
But
it.
yeah, yeah, that's it. There's nothing to be sorry about.
That's
You're
yeah.
doing you. I'm
He's not
doing me.
anything to hurt you. It's just his life, and you have your life, and that's what problem I found here in the states.
Right.
Want people that I used to see all the time. Things happen where their lives change. He got divorced and he got a different girlfriend, and then they moved to another
Right.
county, and then of course then they're married, and with their little family thing they've got going on, they got zero time for me. I never see them. Occasional text or something will come across.
Right.
It's just the way things change. That's life.
That's life. And my life has changed. Like all of y'all are my peoples. I hate to say it. Like my one friend negative man, like he really got hurt in a dirt bike accident. And it's like he's such a funny dude, but it's like, I'm just away too much to connect with my peoples. Like when I come back in town, everybody comes around like the first 3 days, but then they're gone after that because I'm
But
always away.
y'all are my people now.
Right.
This is it. It really is. And like I said, one in Sosua, I've got more friends sitting down there in Sosua. I've had three or four of them reach out to me today through text. Ask me when you coming again, or asking me about my health, or what. Like I said, on a constant basis. I mean,
Word.
my life, just like my friends' lives change. My life is changing to the point that this is where I'm gravitating to. So all my friends are in Sosua or on this live getting ready to go to Sosua, you know, and this is my friends. This is my new family.
Oh, 100%. None of my main friends can relate. Only like one friend I have that travels, but everybody else is just they could care less. I don't care what picture I show them, what beach I show them. They're not traveling
That's true.
unless they're on that goddamn carnival, that nasty ass boat going to like the Caribbean. You know what I'm saying?
Nothing wrong with a carnival ship. I've been on several.
I bet you have. Did you sneak on?
Huh?
Did you sneak on it?
I've been on many. I've been on many carnival. I've been on Royal Caribbean. I've been on Princess. I've been on Mediterranean Shipping Company.
Jesus.
I've been on Princess. I've been on over 40 cruises.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm sorry to hear that. That's money wasted. You could say that for the chicas.
I'm not going to say it's money wasted because it was time spent with my daughter,
Oh, okay, 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 okay.
I respect
and
that.
time spent with my mother. I took my mother on several.
Okay. Yeah, listen, I would have loved to have went away with my mother, man, before
Yeah.
she passed away, man. So I'm pretty sure she approves of my my gallivanting through the Caribbean and Asia. You know what I'm saying?
So
Sticking,
yeah,
sticking and licking. I love it.
so
I
no,
don't,
I'm
that's
not gonna
that's why I
say
pay none of these women
that
any
that was
mind.
that was a different type of traveling, you know.
Ron, I went to the fight and I looked around the room and I was like, this is why I travel.
You showed me that video, and I sat there and I'm like, "Ugh,
Yeah, did you see him on
man,
Instagram? I tried to show him on Instagram the little bears I call them.
hope your friends don't get mad at me, but
No, no, no. It
ugh."
wasn't pleasant. There's maybe two out of the 20 that were in the room. I was like, oh, and they had attitudes. Brand new
Well, that's it.
Camrys,
That's the American way. That's the
two,
American attitude.
2020 Camrys and attitudes. That's what's
You know,
lacking.
Mm-mm-mm.
I wouldn't doubt that you start seeing the national birth rate start going down.
Because people are leaving.
No, because men and women are not connecting anymore.
Mm.
No, that's true.
I really don't see it. There's too much of an attitude gap between men and women now.
Do you even try anymore to talk to women in the States?
No,
Mm.
no. Well, especially my age. You know, uh, as you know, in the DR, that's just normal. It would seem weird for me to be seen with someone my age. You know what I mean?
I
You're
tell
definitely
people all
got
the
to be
time, like,
much younger.
I tell people all the time since his passing, Rico Toro, R.I.P. Rico Toro, like his last couple of videos, he defines like our travel lives to to the T. Why we do it, how we do it, and pretty much how he ended his life. Like, wanting to go back, dying to go back. Like, I'm pretty sure he'd have rather died there than
I bet because I know I
in,
would have.
died in New Orleans. Like, he died in New Orleans. I'm pretty 100%. I'm sure if he could have redid anything, he'd have been like, I'd rather die here.
R.I.P.
RIP.
Word up. R.I.P. Rico Toro forever.
Yeah,
But no,
I
the
personally,
dating
You
here
met
in the
him, EJ?
huh?
EJ, you met him?
Oh no, no, never met Rico Toro. I respect him. I seen videos though. I definitely show my respect. Yeah.
Everybody go watch Rico Toro channel, man. R.I.P. Rico Toro.
Well, I was lucky enough to meet him.
Really?
It was like a 10-minute conversation, and it's funny. What he was letting me know was how you talk to a seagull is how much they're gonna charge you. So he was saying like when you're like, "Hey, how you doing? My name is so and so," blah 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 blah. You get a price. You get a better price than if you say, "How much?" or "Quantos." That was the lesson he was giving at the table that day.
hmm
So I mean, he seemed like a really cool dude.
Yeah. I, I,
But
I really wish dudes would go to his channel instead of going to certain YouTubers for their information because it's terrible.
man, who are you telling?
Like,
Some of these
it,
YouTubers need to be canceled.
you could sit, like some of these dudes, I'd be like, damn, you just gave him directions like 20 minutes out of his way instead of just going straight. You know what I'm saying? But what can you say? I'm not trying to ruin nobody's hustle. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the
Yeah.
50 in the building.
Hmm.
Honestly, looking at even Airbnbs in Dominican Republic, I noticed that Domingo is cheaper than Sosua. Like I've seen that.
yeah, it
100%
is Airbnb's.
San Domingo is cheaper.
So Sue is just going to be like your like Cartagena is to Colombia. You know what I mean? I mean that's kind of like their resort tourist town,
Hmm.
hmm
kind of like what Susu is. The prices are going to be higher.
Right.
Food's going to be higher. It's just going to be higher. Just because if you just look, all you got to do is walk down the street, and I mean, you've got more expats than you got locals.
That's
100%.
true. I noticed. Like last time I was there, I seen a lot of Russians. A lot of Russians.
Yeah,
But I
Patty
didn't
is
see
like
them.
that. Pattaya, yeah, Pattaya is like that. Patty or whatever. It's like
Hmm.
that. I don't, you know what? I don't judge dudes if they go to Rio, Cartagena.
Oh, I don't
But just
anybody.
travel. Yeah, travel.
Well, I'm definitely a Brazil dude, so yeah.
That's what's up. Do you when you go to Brazil, do any pre shopping before you go each time you get in the air? Do you shop?
You can, but so it, the reason why I don't. Oh man, this is gonna sound terrible, but
Kick
bear
it.
with.
Kick it.
So in the houses of the seagulls, they get tested monthly. You know what I mean? For like
I'm,
any
I'm talking about buying clothes. What you talking about?
seagulls.
No. I'm a whole 100% for that. But what I was asking was, do you shop for clothes every time you travel?
Not really. So what
Okay,
I've
because
learned
it
is they
doesn't
don't.
matter. That's the whole point I'm trying to say with
Yeah,
that.
it really doesn't matter because see, it's crazy because this is why some people should not have YouTube channels because they think that the way you dress is going to make them charge less on the ZDs, but that's not.
No,
It doesn't make a difference.
no, it
I mean, don't
doesn't.
get me wrong. You don't want to go there and look terrible, but you don't have to buy a brand new clothes. That's a waste of
Decent
money.
clothes. You don't
Polo
need to
and
be
shorts.
ones every time you go.
Right,
Exactly.
polo and
I mean,
shorts, or
don't get me
t-shirt and
wrong.
shorts.
If I'm running low on cologne, I'll get that. If I'm, you know, like little things like that. But I'm not gonna go be like, oh, I gotta go get this Gucci belt. That's a waste of money. You know what? You know what I find? You know, don't
Well,
judge me, please don't judge
if
me.
anything, that's going to make them think they can ask you for more.
Yeah,
Fact.
Exactly.
but what I've noticed, you know, in my little times of travel, it's always the people with the least amount of money that try to look the most, that have the most money. You know what I mean? Like a
Hmm.
lot of dudes who be really like, you
Well, that's
know,
why they got money. They didn't blow it on shit they didn't need.
Well,
fact.
if you're only there for 4 days, then you're gonna have enough clothes to switch every day. But if you're there for like a month and a half, 2 months, I mean that's a lot of packing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Boxing fan, you know how many times in my life I've been compared to Nicolas Cage? People, I'd random people just come up to me in
The
shopping
dead
malls,
one.
Excuse
movie
me.
theaters, in my daughter's school. I've had so many people come up. I don't get it, but they think I look like Nicolas Cage.
His corpse. Yeah.
His corpse.
But I just that's one of the things I say with at least with brothers because that's mostly what I dealt with. But brothers go too hard when they traveling, man. It don't
That's
matter
true.
size and
Yeah.
all that. Like your pocket is what matters with your seagulls. Your pocket.
Exactly.
Baby
I
lady
brought
never
a bunch
cared
of
about none
Jordans
of
this
that.
time. They don't. They don't care. I brought a bunch of Jordans the first time. Then last time I just brought a white pair and a black pair of sneakers and slides.
You gonna find out what took me like 20 years to find out. Like you gotta end up selling them, dog, and they gonna lose value because they sitting in your house.
I'm looking at honestly, that's another hustle I'm looking at too. Selling sneakers too while I'm out
Take
there.
take your top like ones and then sell the rest. Trust me. Get it over with
That's
now,
another
dog. Get
thing.
out of that because you're just gonna waste. Even though you got the money, but you're gonna need it down the road. Like I said,
Yeah,
millionaires I done ran into that was like, damn, I wish I had that back. Everybody be like, I wish I had that money back. Looks like it all. Me and Ron talked about it today, man. That Chica bill for 10 years, man. It's real. It's real.
yeah. People
Ninety-three
doing it well
thousand
right
six hundred
now.
dollars.
Chicas.
You might as well say a flat 100,000.
Yeah, that bill right now is real, so I got to readjust that.
Yeah,
Readjust the
yeah.
bill.
You gotta. Yeah, you need to sit down with your seagulls. Like, listen, baby.
We figured an average 3 acres a week. You know, like if you live, this is not vacationing in Sosua. This is living in Sosua.
Hmm.
And we figure, okay, well, you're gonna have 3 chicas a week, and let's just say on average you're spending $60 uh, each time with each chica. So that's $180 a week.
Hmm.
180 times 52 weeks, that's $9,360. Times 10 years is $93,600 for 10
Wow.
years. That's $100,000
Chicas.
for chicas if you're there for 10 years. And that's only 3 times a week. You ain't getting it every day. You only getting
Right.
it three
Yeah.
times a week.
Okay,
So
can I interject a real quick
$100,000.
though? But
Do
throw
what?
some out there. If you're really out there like that, I feel like you'll have regulars who won't, break your arm like that every time. That's why you got to get a team.
Regulars,
I feel like
mains.
TMI. You talked about this. You got to because like my Brazil team. Sometimes I don't even pay,
I
but the
believe it.
fact that I'm there consistently, like they know like me coming there, they're gonna leave with bread. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
So like I said, you gotta.
But the problem is if you sit there and if you got any of them staying with you, and you know, if you're feeding them, there's money.
Hmm.
He's right. He's right
Yeah,
on that.
but you know what though?
I just chopped that up to the
I
penny.
never looked at that because they don't eat like that. I never looked at it like the baby lady never ate more than 500 pesos.
Oh, you guys
No,
want to
We
hear one of
were
my
that's
sipping
and we were eating
stories?
that we were
five
eating at
days
Margot's and she
for a day,
never.
so many days for so
Well,
many
you had yours all day until she started dodging lamps and all that. But
I got a simping story for y'all.
okay, we ready.
So I took a shorty to this Brazilian steakhouse because it was in Brazil.
Uh-huh.
And it's pretty pricey. Don't get me wrong. It was like $20 a person, $30 a person, right? So we're there. There's four of us. There's me and my boy, and the two girls we brought, right? Now tell me why these girls got because the Brazilian steakhouse is like all you can eat. They get there, they take 2 bites of something and then say they're good.
Uh-huh.
no, that,
But
yeah,
They all do it.
I
yeah,
was pissed. I cannot stress to you how pissed I was.
I believe it.
that's what they do.
They all do it.
I just
Yeah,
they say they want a beer and they take two sips out of the damn beer and then it just sits there, just goes warm
yeah,
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I said
definitely.
that.
to the point I'm drinking their warm beer just because I can't stand to see that waste.
You
I
spent
mean,
money on it.
don't get me wrong. They definitely hustled me on that. But hey, I mean, she was good company. I can't complain.
Well,
So
You
that's
can't.
it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. You can't beat it.
it right there. If you wanted it, you paid for that company. If you're okay with it, then pay. As far as for the extras, I'm talking about for the meals, for the beers, and whatever. Then
Mm-hmm.
that's just the little side things that we don't think about. Well, I do, but
See, that's
they
the game.
cost
That's what
money.
we're talking about. Full fledged game. We're not talking about half. We're talking about really going all out. You know what I'm saying? And it's hard for somebody that doesn't do as much as what we're doing to understand the game and teach it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
facts.
How much ziti should you pay if a seagull cooks for you?
Say that one more time.
How much ziti should you pay if a seagull cooks for you now?
I don't pay,
You
man. You
don't pay.
crazy?
You don't pay them
I
at
don't pay
all.
nothing for that.
Yeah,
I pay
that's
for the
just
groceries. I don't pay for her cooking it.
it. As far as I
When you
know, it.
listen. This is out of my page book and Rico Torres book. But when you start proposing stuff, that's when you don't want them ever thinking.
Because then you look
So
sucker.
if she's cooking and you be like, how much do you want for it? What you think she's gonna say?
hundred
She
dollars.
gonna say something wild.
Oh
hundred
man,
dollars.
don't ever bring it up.
Yeah, I never brought it up.
So in my experience, usually if she rocking with you, she will offer. Especially in Sosua, they will offer. They'll be
Yeah.
like, "Oh, I can cook really good. You want to try my cooking?" And then they're gonna buy a bunch of groceries. They're gonna cook you a meal, and some of that groceries gonna disappear. But it's whatever. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like I said, the baby ladies do extra gymnastics, and I'd be like, it's the same price. You didn't do all that,
Facts.
to get, you know what I mean? I'm not doing that. We have a deal in place. You scored a couple extra touchdowns. Same contract.
And then another thing I have to learn, like, if a lot of these girls, they really don't be getting as many customers as they'll let you believe. You know what I mean?
Nah, I've been saying
They're
that,
not
dog.
Like
like
That's
yeah.
fact.
they don't. So
I've been saying
you
that with
being there is like a benefit. And if you consistently pick her, hey, you just made her the happiest girl in the world.
100%.
Yeah, it's a blessing because my number two on the team, she be showing me Roombas the past couple weeks, and it's nobody in there. Like it's literally like nobody in. Like she goes home, nobody in there. Like she was on video chat with me. I'm like, yo, Like that's rumors. Like
It's
serious.
July. It's July.
Yeah,
I mean, this is low season there.
I can
It's
tell.
pretty dead there. Except now there are exceptions. There are weekends where it's pretty lit. You know, and this
Mm,
weekend it was not dead because I watched it. I watched the videos. I got friends send me videos of Roombas. It was pretty lit. I mean, they had the fight.
right.
I mean, it was pretty crowded, but like I said, I mean, you've got them spurts. You know what I mean? But this time of
Mm,
year overall, yeah, it's gonna be dead
Yeah.
in
yeah,
July and
I know
August
I'm going on the fourth
too.
of
Hmm.
All
October.
it's gonna be pretty slow.
Yeah, Halloween. It's gonna. I already know it's gonna pick up. I
Now
already
Halloween
know.
not be slow.
Halloween gonna be crazy.
Yeah, I already know my flight finna be a full flight to Puerto Plata. I already know it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Full flight.
I tell
Yeah.
dudes, man, like, yo, you worried about hanging out with a bunch of dudes and the opinion of these dudes, your trip's already messed up.
That is the
Right.
be
Facts.
Halloween is like the beginning of the season of the high season. It's going to start picking up from that point on, and then it's
Uh-huh.
just lit. All the way up until March.
Mm,
100%.
Then it doesn't matter when you go.
yeah,
You can go
'cause I
old
want to go for that for
January
sure.
where there is no holidays, but it's going to be lit all the time.
100%.
But a lot of that has to do with the shitty weather in the states at the time,
That's
where
true.
there you're going to have the best weather in January in the DR. I mean, there's no rain. It's just every day. 71 degrees in the morning, 82 degrees in the afternoon. It's like perfect weather. You know.
Uh-huh.
So
So
I forgot. You said this is not your first time, right?
who are you talking to?
Mm,
The guy
EJ.
above me.
EJ.
no, this will be my third time. Uh, no, this will be my third time. In October.
Okay, all right. Like I said, don't let these girls gas you up, bro. They are not the prize. I can't stress that enough.
Oh, I know
No, no,
that.
And
no. That's
another thing,
it. No, what you said right there. It is, and people. And that I think that's the one thing with the new guys that need to be educated. So you need to have more channels like this for the new guys to watch so they don't come in there and say, "Yeah, I'll pay your 4,000 pesos," which is that's way over the line. You don't pay 4,000 for nothing. I don't care what she looks like.
Right.
That's
Mhm.
that's too much. You back out and then she'll change her mind an hour later. It's too much.
yeah. And
Yeah,
okay, I don't know about the other guys, but for me, sixes and sevens are my particular favorites. I feel like
Yeah.
they give you the best experience, hands down.
You
They
can't
do.
yeah,
listen. I don't want to scare dudes off from the, well, 12s I call 12s because they're so bad they skip 11, but I don't want the 10s. You just got to get to know them more and then weed them out.
yeah.
You know what I'm
Because
Yeah,
saying?
most of them got attitudes that you don't want to be
But
with
as
them.
far as performance, yes, the sixes. Bang, 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 bang. Ooh.
yeah. I'm just saying, all the girls who were sixes to me, best ever. And they'd be cool. They'd be ready to rock with you. They'd be ready to chill. I'd be like, all right, well, I'm done. You could go home now. She's like, oh, I could stay with you. And I'm like, I really wanted you to go though, but no, it'd be like that sometimes. I'm telling you.
How often you
And
go to Brazil?
I ain't gonna lie. In the last 3 years, I went like 8 times.
Okay.
Now, hold on a minute. I got questions on that. Where you live?
Where do I live?
Yeah.
So before this, I lived in California. Now I live in Southern Florida.
So
Okay.
how are you doing all this travel to Brazil? Okay, because it's all this travel been from Southern Florida.
Most of it, yeah.
Okay.
But I
So
mean, California is not bad either because you fly from California to Panama and then Panama to Brazil.
well, I mean, it was just I was playing with the numbers. I mean, and travel for me because currently I'm living in Nashville. Travel for me is very expensive going to Brazil. What airport were you using? GIG or SDU?
So okay, so to be honest, Sao Paulo's always cheaper, right? And depending on how your time works, it's better to fly into Sao Paulo and take a flexi bus, which is like $26, and it'll take you straight from Sao Paulo to Rio, and you'll save like a couple hundred off that alone. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
that's that's the thing. Like what we're talking about, airfare is like you know
Yeah.
half of getting there. I mean, as
Um,
far as the cost for the Airbnb, and the airfare is such a big expense for the trip that
and
it's
if
something that's got to be looked at all the time.
no facts, it definitely does. In addition to that, I would also say that the biggest thing that you're gonna run into besides airfare would be what do you call it? So airfare is one thing. Airbnbs aren't cheap in Brazil.
Okay, well that's another. That's like I said, between the Airbnb, like I said before, you even get a Chica. I mean, you look at your airfare and your Airbnb. How much are you already into this thing?
right.
Yeah, facts.
And me just playing around with numbers, Rio was expensive for me.
Can you
I
stop
mean,
picking your nose?
I'm
Huh?
not going.
Picking your damn nose, man.
Wake up, your kind of nose is running.
I'm not gonna lie. Rio's
Oh,
expensive for me
and
too.
and for me to ever go there, it's not going to be cheap, and it's not an easy flight. Uh,
But
so
it's worth it
for
in
this
my
a
opinion.
normal travel destination, I mean, I'm looking at 12, 13 hours
Yeah, same for me.
in flight time, where I'm looking at 5 hours going to the DR.
So don't get me wrong. To me, flight wise, money wise, DR is a lot better. It's a lot cheaper. The only difference, in my opinion, I ain't even gonna lie to you. I think the only reason why I like Brazil so much, like you really don't run into that many Americans. You know what I mean?
That's
What
your
what what part of Brazil you staying in again?
Like in Rio, you really don't run into that many Americans. Sao Paulo, you don't see any Americans, and that makes a big difference for me. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You don't want to see Americans.
I don't want to say it like that, but yeah, you're
No,
right.
I know what you're saying.
No, you're 100% right.
But I'm okay with some. Like I said, I mean, I'm going to tell you, I've met a million friends in Sosua that I enjoy, looking forward to meeting again. So I've got no problem now. I'm not trying to isolate myself when I go there and become this hermit that, I'm there women to come, and see me, and I don't want to see anybody else. I mean, it's kind of a whole thing for me.
No, I get it, but I guess for me, it's like one Rio's like a super big city, so you're in a mega city with a beach, right? There, in addition to that, whatever you want, Brazil has. I remember, you could go to, clubs where they swing tightrope, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like you could do whatever you want to do. Actually,
Ain't no.
I ain't even gonna lie to you. That's yeah. I'm trying to move out there low key.
No, I mean that's fine. I mean, I get it for you, but I mean, for me, I mean, I just try to weigh everything as far as the
Yeah,
cost.
unless
The cost for airfare is a third for me. What what I can go to Brazil for.
no, Sosua is always gonna be better. Brazil, the Dominican Republic's always gonna be better.
It is, and like I said, the women to me are, in my opinion, are second to none for me. For me,
I've admitted that earlier. You're not gonna get any better looking than Dominican
and
women.
like, okay, so why am I trying to chase to get something that is, you
No,
know?
I wouldn't. Honestly, if I were you, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do it. Like I said, the only reason why I like Brazil particularly is I ain't gonna lie, I started going out there, and every time I go out there, they treat me well. I've had some misses in Dominican Republic now.
And
Shoot, we could
the
do a whole
only
story
reason
time
I'd
on that.
be looking at it would be like a one-time travel deal. Like I mean, it's got to be more sightseeing has to be involved because the women are beautiful, obviously, but like I said, Dominican Republic women are beautiful as well. So it's not
Fact.
about replacing the women. it's just a new destination that I've never been. I've never been to Brazil, and it would be just for that reason mainly that I would go. Kind of like Thailand at this point. It's kind of I can't say 100% because I've never been, but it would be once again the airfare is a lot more expensive. Definitely the time. Like I say, I can be 5 hours. I can be to the DR versus 30 plus hours for me to get to Thailand. And like I said, I mean, then with the time difference, the acclimation, 13-hour, what is it, 12 or 13-hour time difference, just reacclimating. The women, I'm having a hard time on all the videos that I watch, just getting an attraction to the women versus the attraction I get with Dominicans.
You're never gonna get anything like Dominican Republic. I'm just gonna let you know that now. I've been all the places. They are hands down the best looking women. Hands down.
So
in my opinion.
well, mine too. And that's what I'm saying. It's very hard for me to be wanting to look at other places when, everything, all my boxes are checked with the DR.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel the same way about Brazil. That's why I don't look anywhere else. You know what I mean? Like, if it's not broken, don't fix it. You know what I mean?
So it would be just more like a one-time, travel, like vacation destination versus, trying to find something better.
No, I get it. I get it. And like I said, T.M.I, you said good things about Thailand, so I might check that out just because of your statements.
Me and Ron going next year.
When?
Probably around. We talking April, Ron?
Yeah, March.
Yeah.
I might tag along for that trip, because
I might do the
by
same.
that time I should be living in Brazil, so I should have a freer schedule.
Mm-hmm.
But man,
I don't care as long as I'm traveling, dog. So I can't do it here no more.
No, facts. Trust, bro. I get it. Trust me, I get it.
I can't.
It's like I'm one of those guys who don't date in the States anymore.
I'm done.
You can't. Well, I
They
can't.
win. I'm done.
I can't either.
That's been done with.
The only dating that it's funny with Tinder, the only dating I tried to do here since has been with Latina women, Colombian, Venezuelan, Mexican, which is where I'm more attracted to anyhow, but when it comes to Tinder,
18.
that's the ones
18.
I'm trying to match with.
18.
No, I can't do that here.
No, not here. No.
Yeah,
no,
that's
no,
why
no,
you.
Now we're in their 30s. Now they're in their 30s. Now they're great grandmothers.
So, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was able to meet up with a Brazilian chick who lives here, and they're not the same, bro.
Now, once you're here, that's the thing, And if anybody wants a long-term business deal as far as hooking up with one, you can't bring them here.
No.
That's sad to say, though.
Their own country.
No.
If you want to move in with you, some kind of business deal, you're going to stick with one and done. You can't bring them back here.
Nope.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, so I get it, though. I get it. Like I said, I might go back to the DR, too. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was glad to hear Kyrie coming to the DR because he's never been.
Right. Yeah, I got to speak to him. I hit him, but man, hit me back.
Yeah, that's definitely.
As long as you travel, as long as you in the air, I don't care.
But him
exactly.
Live, well, you kind of took a siesta the other night.
A what?
You took a siesta during the live the other night.
Oh, you talking about when I was sleeping? Yeah.
So me and Kyrie, we just kept talking.
Thanks to Ron, and let me snoring and all that.
I called you.
If I do it tonight, I'm gonna mute the mic.
And you went right back to sleep.
More. It's one of them days, brother.
But now we talked about the DR, and he got all excited, and he said, I'm gonna have to come. And then he texted me yesterday and said, I booked my airfare. I'm coming in October.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's he gonna enjoy it. It's gonna be a good time.
Oh yeah, I guarantee you will. I guarantee you he's gonna love it.
So
What's up?
TMI, what about you? You trying to move out the states?
What? I already got an apartment in Santiago in Dominican Republic. Yeah, that was
But
always
yeah,
my goal. But I
I'm
just
talking
got
about
so much.
full time, like no going back.
Now I got business here, man, with my house and my tenants, and
Right.
it's straight third grade over here, man.
You never tried a property manager? That's what I did.
The people in the basement took my crayons. Word.
Well, I had a property manager, and knock on wood, it's been okay so far.
I'm trying to work that out now, man. Like I said, I got, we could talk behind the scenes. I got mucho situations, so mucho.
Yeah,
Everybody hit the like button. You're sitting there watching a free show, getting information,
I
and nobody
can't
hit
hit
the
the like
cash
button
app. The
anymore.
cash app. Hit the like. No, no, I
Hey,
know.
comment.
Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the like button. Brother, stop commenting. 55 in the building. That means there's 45 peepers. Ain't nobody talking about you.
Hey,
Go ahead.
did you use your flights under your business credit card?
Huh. I don't know what you talking about, man.
Hey,
I'm
bro, you
on
really got to hit me up on the back end. I can show you save some money.
the LLH, whatever. Yeah, I need to.
Yeah. Hold on
Overall,
one second.
long okay. Well, overall, long as we helping brothers
I'm
like
actually
EJ.
using the points for my flights for my business account.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I have not the past what I've been 5 times, 6 times. I've not paid any money, any cash for airfare. I've just used points.
Yeah, so it was a business trip to me. Like this October, it's a business trip. It's my LLC trip.
Yeah, you got your mind right because you already taking courses to be IT security, whatever. So you on your way.
This is a business meeting for a
You
month
on your
long.
way. You on your way. You focus. You
Dude,
went from a
I
truck
wish I
driver
was
to
six again.
Ron. Could you see yourself getting an online job or no?
Well, it's not that I couldn't, but I wouldn't want to because I'm older than everyone sits on this live right now.
You're old, right? You're old.
Yeah, I'm old,
We
son of
all
a
can.
bitch. And
You
like I
old.
said, I'm to the point like I
You
want
long in the
zero
tooth.
work.
You long in the tooth.
Yeah, I'm like I've been working the same job for 43 years. I'm like done. I'm so burnt out. I don't want to do anything.
Yo, bro. Every day we talk, you're miserable.
I am miserable. I am miserable here.
And it sounds
Oh
like you
yeah,
got
the
like
sooner
another
you
4 years in the states. That's crazy.
Well, no, I better not. I better not. This better be the last year. It's my intention of this being. I don't want to go in 2024 doing this anymore.
I hear you, but we both got responsibilities. Cause all your doctor's appointments you could do in a suit. Like Rico was trying to do his doctor's appointments in a suit, but they told him in Santiago they were like, "Yo, you would be better suited in America."
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Everything I know I could do everything else in the
But
suit.
your particular type of problem, you can do down there. All you doing is
Oh,
getting
I don't
chemo.
know. I don't know if they do this because the chemo that they put in me, they put in directly
They do that
like
in the suit.
into the bladder.
They do that in the suit. If you got the strength to lift up 136-pound girl off the ground into the stair railing, you good.
What the hell are you talking about?
Struggle and
Oh man.
choking. Word up. Even OJ be like, God damn, get off her.
Come on, come on.
OJ Simpson be like, God damn.
I never put my hand on a woman in my life.
At least not today.
I've never laid my hand on a woman. Never will.
Yo, can we talk about like at least trying to get back to Packer?
What do you want to talk about?
I'm just saying, I got options and you just keep denying me, bro. We can get it back.
I tried to call you this morning. You said you'd call me back, and you never did.
I got big stuff going on. Okay, I'm not like just tracing.
Well, there was some be, behind the scenes things that I wanted to tell you.
Okay, we talk tomorrow because I'm definitely muting the mic tonight. I feel it,
But
but
yeah, that's a whole when it comes to sosua, that's a whole different thing. And I can't even talk about it. I don't even know. I think
let my man get the
she was
Packer
new to
back.
the game.
Let
She
my
was
man get the Packer back. Just give it a shot. Just give me the number. I'm gonna give it to him. I think by now you can trust me. I'm gonna give it to him. He gonna do his magic.
who are we talking about?
I got a taxi guy that is very super Dominican. He used to live in the Bronx for like 20 years. He got deported.
She gonna go down to Bo now and straighten her out.
No, he's gonna make a call and say, "Listen." He's gonna talk to how Dominicans talk. And he's gonna at least get her on the phone to where at least you can apologize because you ran your not Holly but South routine on her, and it was inappropriate. I'm not gonna lie to Ron. It was inappropriate. It was rude. You didn't go to the Apple store this weekend talking like that.
Fuck the Apple store.
Shout out to the 51 in the building. Please hit the like cash app $ TMI 950 show. A lot of peepers tonight. Hit the cash app $TMI 950.
Big Daddy Stovepipe still up in here?
Nah, he went to sleep. He
I
rolled over
wouldn't.
on his pipe.
I got a
Shout out to
couple
Move.
trucker friends wanting to come over here. Oh, come to Sosua. One
Make
hit
sure
me up.
they
Let's let's go.
make sure you tell your trucker friends to subscribe to TMI.
Yeah, I told him. I told him. Look him up. Look you up on YouTube. I told him that. And I told him. I
The
said, yo, you
realest
gotta
in the
chill out.
game. You
Legitly,
bastages.
I told him. I'm like, yo, it's not that easy, man. You gotta chill out, man. You too eager for Sosua right
Nah,
now.
that's
You
and
gotta
that's
chill
what
out.
the new dudes make it look like. They make it look so simple. It's like you forgetting a whole other curriculum.
Yeah, that's what I was
Like,
telling him. I'm like,
god
yo, it ain't that
damn,
easy.
yo. Because when they sit in front of SAT in 12th grade, they're looking at it like, what's all this? Like, this is
Right.
the 3 years you freaking forgot to add in there in your lesson planner.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
you
what I was
messing
like.
up and you messing up dudes. And I'm tired of dudes coming back and be like, damn, okay, call me on the back end because you got everything wrong. I
Right.
remember, I remember when I took the CDL, right, for the first time. I was like one or two answers away from passing. When I
Hmm.
took it again, it got worse.
You got
Oh
your
God.
CDLs?
I was trying to get it, but I failed the first time, like one and two answers. And then when I took the second part, it got worse because they were like, if you take it back to back right away, you'll do better. But then the test was completely different. So I was like, freaking Fron, freaking frick,
I've
bastard.
had my Class A CDLs since the '80s.
All
Hmm.
right, you ain't got to brag and put it in my
No, no,
face.
no. I'm just saying I had them since you got my. I'm an old son bitch, and I've had them before that. I had what was called a special chauffeur's license, and that's what a truck driver would have at the time, and
Hmm.
until they invented the CDLs. So my special chauffeurs, even though I had special chauffeurs, I still had to do the test to get the CDLs. And
Okay.
I used to run big wreckers. I worked tractor trailer wrecks on
Mm.
the interstate, so that's why I had my CDLs. I never
All
did
right.
over the road. It was just working wreckers.
When you
Hey,
say
I'm gonna have to
record,
hit you guys up later.
hey, bro, it was good talking to you. You're more than welcome to come back. Hit me on Instagram. We could talk behind the scenes. TMI 950 on Instagram. Good talking to you, bro. You good dude.
Yeah, definitely will. I'm gonna try to come up on the panel more if you have it.
Of course. I'm
I
gonna I'm
always
gonna I'm
had
gonna
to.
start going live more. Yeah. Me and
Please
Ron.
do. I got your cash app waiting. Go
Thank
live
you.
more.
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Hit me on Instagram, TMI 950.
What was
Other
that guy's name?
Ben.
Just Ben?
Uh, Man, I didn't ask him for his social security.
No, I mean, was his handle? I mean, do you have a handle down here?
I don't know. You asking me to ask this guy personal information. You like David Koresh or something, or John Wayne Gacy. I don't know.
Praise Jeebus.
Praise. No, but all jokes aside, man, it's like, a lot of new dudes is giving out false information. It's like making our job harder. They'd be like, "What did you say?" Like, no, 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 no. Just give me the eraser for the chalkboard. Erase, erase all of that. It's wrong.
If you just started going to Sosua this year, I am not listening to you. I'm not. Like that's a given. I will not.
Facts, facts. You know,
I'm not.
you gotta take the baby steps, man. Baby steps.
Exactly. My family, they've been going for years, so I listen to them. That's one thing, I didn't go to Sosua alone. I always went with family that
Right.
been going here for years. I'm not listening to nobody that just started coming this year like me. Like, nah,
That
you
gotta listen to the ones old school, the ones been going for a while. When I
exactly.
first went to Sosua, that's who I was hitting up, trying to find out, who's been coming here forever,
Like
Right.
Rico Toro.
and try to find out the information they had. Because, man, I tried this thing. I tried to, go online and Google and, I'd watch some YouTube videos, but man, I just wasn't getting the information I needed.
I didn't. You know what's crazy? When I went to when I went to Santiago, I never even thought to hit like a YouTuber up or go on YouTube page. I just went.
hmm When I first heard about Sosua, what happened? Like, my family's talked about Sosua. My uncle introduced me to it. He told me about it, and I
Hmm.
didn't really know too much about Sosua, so I YouTubed it. But only thing I found at the time was literally nothing but the creep cams. No disrespect to them, but you know the people that make those channels.
Hmm.
Though I saw nothing with that, so I'm like, that's not information to me. What is the process of this? That's all I saw. And then again this year, before I went, I finally YouTube. Then I saw TMI. I saw Flip Flop. People who Bull Rex. People who are actually veterans who actually been here, who
Uh-huh.
ain't giving you no garbage, just saying anything. So that's what made it a little easier. I'm like, okay, I'm watching these three people. Okay, now it makes sense. Because before, all I saw was those cameras. I'm like, man, that's not no information, man. That's not helping nothing.
Yeah, but
No.
I like them cams, man. I mean, it just kind of makes when you're sitting up here dying to go back,
Right.
and,
Hmm
and you're hoping these cams are fresh. Like you just he just walked the streets yesterday. I said, okay, I'll watch
Are you gonna let my man call the Packer?
them. We'll talk about that behind the scenes.
You don't trust me.
I didn't say I didn't trust you. I
You
didn't
don't
say
trust
that.
me. Do you miss her?
Yeah, I really liked her. You know,
Or what is it
I
you
wish
liked?
things didn't end the way they did because we got along so great up until then.
Well, you don't have to make up lies to leave.
Yeah, until what I said. Up until she.
And she stormed out of the
But here's
bed.
the things, there probably were lies. But I don't know.
Did you watch her pack her bags when she stormed out of the bed that night?
I told you she was wearing that damn. She had them black panties with that like sheer nighty on. So you could see the black panties through it.
And you didn't get no nookie because of your mouth.
Get shit that night because she know what she did is she put her jeans on.
Oh,
Oh man, I mean she just ruined everything.
you ruined everything. Your
But she
pride.
didn't yell. She was just mad.
Your pride ruined everything. Were you in
So,
a king size bed or a queen?
King.
Damn, she's like Nicole Brown Simpson that lived.
I don't. I don't hit women. It's never crossed my mind.
So you call stabbing not hitting him? No, no, but bro, like I said, man, it's like a rental car, man. Get your pleasure out of it, and then you return it.
Now
True.
she job. She's working in Bonao. I mean, she's painting actually, like painting
Yeah,
motorcycle parts.
yeah.
Shit.
They all painting.
No, she really is.
Really?
Yeah, she really is. Like I said, I don't know how many times she ever come up. And like I said, I mean, she's got a daughter. She's got to support, but hell, the only damn English word she knew was hello.
So you regret if you go back in time, you would not repeat those words you said to her.
Yeah, I don't believe I would have said what I said. But I,
In the South, we
I don't.
lynch you.
Hey, I don't know if that would have changed anything because it was when she was down there, and then I'd text her, and then she said, "You don't understand how difficult my life is," and that's when she started that she needed, what she needed, and she wanted a visa to the United States to get a better
Jesus,
life for her daughter, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm not the guy for you.
I would have told her, yeah, sure,
That was
and never did it.
you would get her a visa to the U.S. Here it is. I'm trying to leave the country.
I don't even remember the stuff I agreed to. I just never did it. Yeah, sure. Like
I'm I'm not trying to bring any of them over here.
no one's saying you have to, but you keep a like I said, you watched her in lingerie pack her bag. You got to get rid of that southerner pride, man. Yeah,
But that's
that's what I'm
that's
saying.
the part that sucked. Everything was great up until that moment.
And you watched her do it. I can't keep saying it. Everybody hit the like button. 49 in the building. Hit the like button. You watched her pack her bags.
But like I said, the beauty of Sosua is, I had tons of options. Of course, I still had a phone full of numbers, which I started using, as
But
soon as
none
she
of
left.
but none of them were her.
Now, none of them were her. That's for sure. But like I said, I mean, hell, I was with 11 different women after her.
You know, but a little empty, right? Wasn't the same.
No, but some of them pretty good though. And
Okay.
like I said, it did. It took her off my mind. That was the whole point of it,
You still thought about it though.
of course. But it didn't hit me.
Yes, it did. A little bit.
Where's the baby mama at?
The baby lady.
The baby lady. The baby lady. The baby lady gonna take you back.
I keep telling you. Why do you keep saying I can call her right now?
Oh
Like, get up,
man.
girl. Get up, girl. But you know what I tell people? This is fun games. Like we're like trading cards or something. This is fun. 48 in
Mhm.
the building. Hit the like button.
2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock for you, and you still got 48 in the chat.
Hit that cash app.
Hit
Oh,
that cash out.
and the only one chatting. Boxing fans fixing to go on a trip. He done packed, ready to go. Where you going in the morning, boxing fan?
So all people's
I had one single. I just seen the status a few hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
She's no longer a single of mine. She's fired now. Uh, I seen the clothes she had on, and I seen she had her hair in a bun and has a haircut. She got a fade in the back with a design like a dude. I'm like, nope, you disqualified. I gotta go. Disqualified. No more.
What disqualified her?
She dressing like a dude, and she got a hair like a fade in the back with designs and all that stuff. I'm like, nope, nope, nope. You just got disqualified.
Yeah, that's confusion.
The two confusion. I'm like, nah, I ain't got time for that. You just disqualified yourself. I'm not interested no more. I don't have time. That's just I don't know. To me, that's just weird to me. Like that's like last time I seen you, you was girly girl as hell. Now, yeah, that's
What's her name?
uh, her name is
Well,
Mary.
okay.
I get your point because I hate when they do that. They want to get the damn haircut and all that other shit, and they look like a guy.
You'd be
I'm I'm,
surprised what they do for money, man.
I'm
If the
not.
chick has enough money, they'll be gay.
I don't know. The thing of it is, it's a weird relationship because once I stopped, I caught her in that lie about the emergency thing. Like she tried to make it seem like I'm the devil, all kind of stuff. Like Sunday, she just literally just hit me back talking about, you made fun of me, and I'm like, who made fun of you? What are you talking about? Like, because I went to sosua for you. I'm like,
Yeah, yeah.
I told you, number one. I didn't want to talk to you. I didn't tell you to go to Susua. You came there on your own. I said I will call you if I want you to come. I will tell you. I didn't say I wanted because you was acting weird. I don't got time for the weird energy. So and then talking about, well, I wanted to get my daughter a phone. I need 100 pesos. I ain't sending you nothing. Nothing.
It never changes.
It doesn't. So it's like now that you got that haircut and you dressing like a boy, I'm gonna treat you like a boy. Tough luck, player. Figure it out.
I had
Well,
one
she.
hit me up tonight for a cell phone.
Huh? Like,
I
nah,
had
that
one hit me up, tell me she needed a new cell phone.
mm-mm-mm. Oldest trick in the book.
Well, it just it does. It sometimes just gets old, or then sometimes you just want to hear it. Like come on, give me your best. Come on, shoot it to me. You
Right.
know.
I've considered, tell you the truth, because the Seagulls that I have, they have iPhones. My two roster top of the roster, they have iPhones. So I consider deleting WhatsApp and just like text me on my iPhone, like
Hmm.
just so I don't gotta deal with it, because I don't want to be bothered. Because it's just like, man, these lies. Especially this one, like she's annoying. Like I'm about to block her. Cause the thing of it, I had her blocked, and she hit me up on Facebook talking about I don't do social media. Why you hit me on Facebook now? I thought you don't do social media. Like man, you just be lying too much. Like I'm like I can't with you. Why you gotta lie so much, man? Like Jesus Christ, you like is your name really Mary? You know what I'm saying? Like stuff
Hmm.
like that. Like I don't know what to believe with you. Like at this point.
The hardest part. It's hardest part because even when they tell the truth, you automatically assume it's a lie because they freaking lie so much.
Right.
Exactly. I've only and these are the reasons why these two are the top roster because I thought I thought they were lying as well, but everything they have told me has came and I checked facts have been truthful. I'm like, okay, okay. Especially number two, the stuff she tells me, I used to think it was all cap. I'm like, nah, this ain't happening. And lo and behold, it's legit. I'm like, okay, you know what? All right. But the rest of them, nah, I know they lying. Cause one of them, another one was talking about um my number three on the list talking about she needed $40 to catch the bus home to Santiago because there was no work out there in Sosua. I'm like $40, bro. Ain't that much. $40, cut it out. Yeah, $40. Like, come on.
She was trying to sleep with another fucking guy, and since she couldn't fuck him, she's gonna fuck you out of $40.
$40. I'm like, man, it's like $10 from Santiago sosua to Santo Domingo. So
Hmm.
stop it. $40, cut it out. So that's probably like $5. That's halfway. Stop it. Talk about $40. Just say, look, I'm trying to give me some marijuana, whatever, something, whatever. Just something. Don't say the bus because I know how much the bus costs. Don't do that. I'm like, man, see, you in violation. I know y'all lie, but you in violation for that one. Just strike one with you. That's strike one. $40, man. It's crazy. This other one,
I get so many for they're starving. They want food money. They want,
it's
like
crazy.
tonight was a cell phone. Our phone was down. Need a whole new phone, or the IV pictures.
Oh man,
They're sick, or I don't know. It just gets annoying after a while.
it really does get annoying. That's why this seagull right here, that's drawn just like a boy. Not I have no talent, no patience for it. Like I don't want to bother her. Like it's just crazy, just lying about everything. And then at one time she was talking about, oh, she need $150 to go get tested because she want no raincoat. I'm like, no, we ain't doing that. We're not doing that. I'm not playing that. It's raincoat all day. We don't do that right here. Mm-mm. Trying to get me out here trapped up.
I just hate when they use their kids because that's kind of my weak point. I mean, I don't. I'll help out kids. You know what I mean? But
Right.
Yeah,
that's a low blow on for them to do that
yeah.
because
Thankfully, I haven't had that yet.
do that and not know who they are. You know what I mean?
Right.
So that's a low blow, and that's a hard one to keep saying no to because you're getting conned.
Getting bamboozled.
That's true.
The rest of it, I'm just used to.
That's true. This game is funny. It's something else.
Oh yeah.
That's why I tell my trucker friends, you too hyper to come over here. Don't chill out. Don't You gotta calm down.
You're not ready.
Yeah, exactly. By you being too hyper, it shows you're not ready for it yet. You're too excited. Relax.
Yeah,
It's just gonna take you for a ride.
I brought a friend last July, about this time of my birthday, and shit, he was ready to be in a fucking relationship, like with Freddie.
Oh
I'm like,
Jesus.
no.
No, I can't do that. Mm-mm. I got one right now trying to tie me up in a relationship. I'm like, nah, man. And the thing was, she ain't my type. She's 6 feet and she a
Mm.
BBW. I'm like, nah, you. I don't like looking at a woman eye to eye. I don't like that. I don't want no woman to say I want me a little short little thing. I'm not into that. You too
But
tall.
man, how long you going to Costa Rica for? I've only been to Costa Rica once. Kind of cool. They got you just driving. They got sloths up in the trees and shit. That was pretty cool.
That is
Driving
definitely a dope sight to see.
sloths in the trees.
I would love to see that.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Definitely let us see that. Like, don't. That's the word of advice. Don't be trying to get in a relationship and so soon. Well, the first time you go to DR, don't be trying to get in a relationship. That's one thing I
A
can't.
hundred percent.
Don't do that. Don't try to get in a relationship. Mm-mm.
Yeah, don't be
I ain't.
like
That's still.
T.M.I. We
I still ain't trying to get in one, man. And I've been going there. This will be my third time. I'm like, nah. That's why I don't want to mess with that girl because if she gonna have me locked down for the whole trip, nah, you're not doing that. I want to be able to do what I
You
want to
might
do,
have
how I
you
want
you
to do
might
it.
you might have reached that level where you need two rooms.
I might just go get a 2 room, especially if with this wedding party thing, just I dip off and skate off from my handle my business for a little while and I'll be back in a couple hours.
You might well just go ahead and get there at Pyramid Plaza.
I might just go get me one of them the suites where it's just the Pyramid Plaza suite where it's just a room. It's like a studio apartment. Let's get one of those. Like I'll be back in a couple hours. I'm have me a rental car anyway, so Like, I'll be back. I gotta go take care of something real quick.
It's nice, great location. You got several restaurants close by. It doesn't have a wall. It's not a complex. It doesn't have a wall built around it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it's not like you got to check in with anybody to bring a chica up to your room.
No, it's all self check-in.
Yeah,
'Cause I know my Pyramid Plaza. I'm staying there. Actually, it's from the 18th to the 25th. I got that book. So yeah, that works. Yeah. So 18th to the 25th, that Pyramid Plaza is already booked. Um, yeah, I ain't gonna cancel the reservation to go to Casa Linda. Now I'm gonna stay right there,
I
and
wouldn't
then
Casa Linda myself. Unless you're planning, you renting a car.
yeah, I was gonna rent a car from that place that does the detailing, and they got the club there, all that at the same time.
Okay, because Casa Linda, you got to have a car.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, that's definitely the thing. If I'm gonna be in Casa
Oh,
Linda,
Ocean Village, you got to have a car.
yeah,
Did you say
I'm
earlier you're staying in Ocean Village as well?
yeah for 2 days
Okay, yeah,
before the wedding party comes. I'm gonna get a car when I first get there.
you got to have a car.
Yeah,
You can't walk the ship from Ocean Village.
nah, I already been there. I've been to Santa Fe, and I already kind of seen the layout, and I'm like, nah, this is definitely not no nah. And then on top of that, I want to be able to move when I want to move, so I'm gonna definitely get me a car off rip when I get soon. I'm gonna just have the taxi take me to the villa in Sosua, Ocean Village, drop my luggage off and stuff, and then I'm gonna go have him take me to get a car. Cause I'm not. I was gonna do it through
Seahorse Ranch, you definitely have to have a car too.
yeah, I was thinking
I
about
don't know
doing
if
it
they
through
even guest friendly. Are they guest friendly?
No,
who?
Seahorse Ranch.
Oh
Damn.
yeah.
No, you're not getting anybody uninvited in there. Not like that. Well, the only way she'd have to be on the damn, you know,
On the guest list.
yeah, on
See.
the guest list, and you don't want that because else she'll never leave.
Yeah. See. Yeah. That's. See. I'm about to. I can't even cut up. So yeah, I'm about to
That,
definitely.
that's why you need Pyramid Plaza.
Yeah, cause I'm yeah I gotta definitely, and that's another reason why I'm coming 2 days for the wedding party too. Cause I told her, she was laughing. I said, yo, I gotta cut up for you come for y'all for the family come and all that stuff for the wedding party come. I gotta cut up. Then I'm act right for a few days.
Damn,
But
who's
I got
delivery
huh?
back in the warehouse?
Oh shoot, my bad. Let me put these windows up. But yeah, cause it's not humid out no more, so I got the windows down. But yeah, that's what I'm like, nah. For them, I gotta be there the first 2 days before they even come to Sosua. Cause when the wedding stuff come, I gotta like I said, I gotta chill. Cause this, I don't even want to bring that around there anyways. Cause they got a little 4-year-old around there, so they coming. That's coming. So I'm like, nah, I don't even want to.
Yeah, you don't want that around, her anyhow. So, yeah, you definitely
Yeah,
keep that Pyramid Plaza.
yeah. So whenever I want to
Definitely
go,
cheap friendly.
oh, definitely. That's why. Thankfully, uh I'll be able to start staying there on that Wednesday. So that Wednesday, I'm gonna just, I'm gonna slide off. Slide off for a couple hours. I'll be back. That's exactly what I have to rental for. Stuff like that. I'm gonna slide off, go pick up my chica, you know, for a little bit, and then send her away and go back to the villa.
So,
Cause I already had a feeling like I wasn't gonna cut up, and then on top of that, like I said, it's a child there. I don't want to bring that around there.
no, no.
So that's the thing. Out of respect,
The
I
pyramid,
wouldn't want no one to bring that around my child.
pyramid works out great for that.
Exactly. Would never want to bring that around my own child either. Like if I ever had a child, I don't
Any
want to bring that around. Exactly.
doesn't matter
Like
if
you
you're
don't want to bring that. But one of them, the top roster, she is my date for the wedding though. Like to go to the wedding, she's actually my date. But you know,
well, I mean,
other than that.
be fine. That can be fine. I mean, depending on, like I said, how long you've known her, how she acts.
Yeah, she cool. Like she actually got a job. Like and she classy. Like when I tell you
A
the way
lot of them
she
do.
dressed,
A lot of them because, but they're just not making no money.
right? And that's the thing. Like that's why I'm like, yeah, I want her as my date because the way she dressed, like she dresses ridiculously classy. Like with the clothes she got on, I'm like, yo, you was just chilling. Like, what are you like from head to toe? I'm like, all right, I respect it. I
Yeah,
respect it.
careful how she does dress for the wedding. Don't
Right, right.
want to
I
be
told
too.
her. No, the crazy thing is she don't even wear a lot of revealing stuff. Like she don't. Like the stuff she wear is like classy to where it's like, dang, like you want to know what's under that. Like that's
Right.
how classy it is.
Yeah, as long as it's classy, then she'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm like, yo, cause that's how I was day one when I saw. I said, yo, like, I like that. I like that. I like that. So yeah, I'm definitely, that's why I gotta be there two
Yeah,
days early
I
before they come.
falling asleep back there.
He probably
He better not be. The other night he did. Me and Kyrie were on here for a couple hours while he was just sawing logs.
is. Oh man, I was just thinking about it. Like, yeah, this wedding's gonna. Like, I'm happy. Like, I'm happy she getting married. I'm excited. You know.
And who's getting married?
This is like a sister. She's a friend, but she's more like a sister to me. She's
Okay.
marrying a Dominican dude who lives in Dominican Republic.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
So it's cool. Then she got people from the military base she's stationed at coming too. So I was like, I told her too. She was talking about sosua, so I'm like, that'll be good. I'm like, cause it's better off, cause a lot of them don't ain't gonna speak no Spanish. So I'm like, they'll be
TMI,
better off.
What's
TMI,
up?
drop the link for Kyrie.
Oh snap! Better late than never.
Yeah, they'll be good. Like I'm
we
like,
just we just talking about him. Here he is.
I gotta behave for them few days though. That's
Kyrie,
all.
he's gonna be there for Halloween.
I mean, but in the long run, it'll save me some money too. Thinking about
Well, I don't know about that. Damn, you rented all the most expensive places in Sosua.
it, it could
I'm
be
here.
worse. It could be with them
You know,
$7,000 villas.
you know, Casa Linda, Ocean Village, Seahorse Ranch. Holy shit!
Yeah, I know. I said
Yeah,
the same thing.
I was shocked when they did Seahorse Ranch. I was like, oh, I ain't never stayed in. All I know was Casa Linda, and when we did Casa Linda, when I go to Casa Linda, it's like 6, 7 people that's with us, so all split it up. So it's really not a lot of money.
That's about the only way. Like staying in Casa Linda, if you're doing it yourself, it's just too damn high expensive.
Yeah, like the one I saw for like a week was like $900, like
Oh no.
after after expensive. That was after expensive. That was a 2 bedroom with pool, all that other stuff. Yeah, that's all I know is Casa Linda. So this is gonna be a different experience because all I know is Casa Linda. I know at a certain time you gotta turn the music down.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
I,
different.
I seen it firsthand at my boy's little bachelor party.
Yeah, I'm security quick. Musica. Yeah, that's all I know is Casa Linda. So it's
Casa Linda,
definitely gonna be different.
they built all wrong. I mean, especially the U.S. standards. I mean, you go in there, the roads are for shit. There is no sidewalks. Their
Right.
infrastructure, I mean, to me, I mean, it's kind of half-assed. I just think they went about it all wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I would not want to own in Casa Linda.
It's people who like own like 6, 7 houses out there. And then it's actually people who live there too, who actually not just Airbnb, like it's actually people who live there too.
Going
What's
on,
up,
sir?
dog?
What's good? What's good? Yo, I was about to like T.M.I message me. I was about to dip out, but I'll hop on for a minute. I was about to go to
You
7-Eleven.
you
You
muted.
know 7-Eleven?
You
Fire.
sound you sound muffled.
7-Eleven is like, bro,
You-
7-Eleven is like going to red. It's like going to like a five, like out here, 7-Eleven is like going to
Your
like
internet,
red light.
man. Your mic.
Yo, can you hear me?
You
Barely.
sound
It's not.
muffled.
Oh shit, hold on, let me check this shit. Audio. Oh, that's why. Hold on. All
You
right, there we
definitely
go.
you definitely adjusted to that Thailand time.
Yeah, I'm about to get out of here.
Where you going?
This shit. Yo, these shorties be stalking you, dog. Like, I never had nobody stalk me before like that. Like, this shorty showed up at my crib yesterday unannounced. Like, and I had a shorty over. I'm like, yo, what the? And shorty opened the door.
Yeah, it happened to me too.
I'm like, yo, what the fuck's going on? I come out the bathroom. I'm like, oh, all hell done broke loose. Like,
That's crazy.
shorty let her
Security
in. She
let
didn't
her up.
even like. She let the shorty, the shorty opened the door for her and let her come in because she was like, I ain't leaving. I want to talk to him. I'm like, oh, why you let her in? Why you ain't closed the door? These Thai chicks crazy. I come out, she's sitting on the couch, the other girl in the bedroom. I'm like, yo, what the Thailand is too crazy for me, man.
Word. I don't even know how security let her up.
It ain't no the security's like, I don't know. It's security kind of like a joke out here. You know what I mean?
Where you live
Like
in, Joe TBN?
I live in it's like South Pattaya. It's close to John Tien though. I don't even know, bro. For real. I don't even know the maps, but it's Bang Lamon, which is like I guess that's Pattaya. Like it's close to Pattaya. It's like in the middle of both, but the security, like they don't stop nobody and check no IDs and shit. Like you go just walk in, like because
Yeah.
you're supposed to have a key to tap into the door, right? But most of the time, one of these top people that live here, they prop the door open so you don't got to use your key. I'm like, why do you do that? You know, why you prop the door open? It's supposed to be closed. They'll prop the door open. Now anybody could come in. You know what I mean? And it's kind of crazy, but yeah, I'm about to get out. I'm about to, you know what I'm saying? I already talked around, man. I'm planning that trip to Sosua. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
locked in the tickets. It's not too much. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what's up. Are you moving permanently or no?
I'm gonna just go out there for a month. Go out there for a month, check it out. You know,
Okay.
I'm doing all
Okay.
the intel. We had a good intel stream, the last stream. You was knocked out on. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
We had a good intel stream, man. But that's what I'm just trying to. You can do as much research, but when you get there, it's actually different. Like you could do 100 days of research and still like get there and make a mistake.
Well, you better research. You get better info right here than
Yeah.
you get on any blog or anything else. I mean, that's my problem when I went the very first time. I couldn't find enough information, useful information. But
Yeah,
you,
I
you
mean,
right here,
especially for like our sector, because like I don't know, like I guess there are YouTubers like that, but when you think about it, how many people are actually giving like good info, good intel on Sasua on YouTube? Not really. They just like you said, like creeper cams. They just fucking
right,
like booty
right.
cams. That's it. Like you know what I'm saying? Like that's pretty much the only thing I saw. Now some other places like Colombia is different. There's plenty of info on Colombia. Plenty of people doing like videos. There's people in Colombia that's doing videos on Colombia.
Oh
Um,
yeah, for sure.
yeah. So like what's his name? I don't know if you ever what is his name? It's like uh Paul David or something like that.
Hey,
David.
yeah, the white guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that video I watched
I
that.
watch,
I used to been
watch
I've been
videos today.
Yeah. I watch this shit every day. It's actually very
Yeah,
like before I went to Colombia, I watched this video because it's coming from the actual Colombia. But you don't have you don't have Dominicans like giving intel on their own country. They kind of keep it to themselves. I don't see that a lot. Maybe not. Maybe they are.
yeah. It's funny you said that because, like I said, I watched his videos today. What, and believe it or not, one of them was where he got, he got attempted. The girl attempted to scope him.
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah,
watch that?
if people from that country are if people from that country are saying something's going on, well, damn, you got to watch out for that. Like,
Yeah.
if I don't even know. I'm not gonna say he's necessarily from that country, but he speaks Spanish, like, right. So he's
Yeah.
been there.
He's been living there in Medellin for like over 6 years.
Yeah, a minute. Yeah.
So he's been there a while. I mean, he's got it.
Is there anybody like that in Sosua, like that, a Dominican that's making content like that, or no, not really?
No, that's the thing. They're kind of like to themselves. They're not really putting
Yeah, it's
content
kind
out.
of closed. I mean, if you search, like, I mean, of course, you'll find like the informational stuff, like history of Dominican, but like current, like if you try to look for like current culture, it's kind of hard to find on the internet about Dominican Republic. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what type of
Yeah, you
like.
gotta be boots on the ground.
Yeah, like. Yeah, but I enjoy that because look, hey, sometimes like I'm not saying bumping your head is fun, but like, that's how you learn the best. Honestly, you ain't gonna learn. Somebody tells you, what do they say? What's the greatest saying? Can't lead a horse to water, like So
Can't
Lead
like,
make them drinking.
a drink.
yeah, I mean, I got that one wrong. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. There you go. You know what I'm saying? Had to clean that up. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's basically like, I mean, like. When I went to Colombia, shit, I told T.M.I I got pickpocketed and robbed. Like, I didn't get like strong arm robbed, but I got pickpocketed. I had to learn, Eric Chica ain't my friend. Like, but luckily it wasn't no scope. And luckily I came back. You know what I'm saying?
Word. Well, at least you alive.
Yeah.
Right. You might, when you get to the DR, you may have to worry about the pickpocketing thing, but shouldn't have to worry about the scoping.
Damn. Yeah. Yeah, see, worrying about scope is a whole different thing, man. That's why I'm excited about DR because I'm like, I've been to some Latin countries, even Peru. They close to Colombia, so they got that issue too, but it's not as prevalent. Colombia is like number one for that shit. Like,
Right.
it's sadly like it happens in other countries, but Colombia is like number one for that issue. It's not happening in Mexico like that. Mexico, you go to Mexico, there's tourists dying in Mexico, but it's from other shit like gas poisoning. Or like, they're not necessarily getting like set up raw. Who knows though? Because like that's kind of sketchy. Mexico's kind of sketchy for me too right now. I don't know.
Yeah,
Like,
I've been thinking a lot about that. I said, if I decided I'm going to go back to Cartagena or Medellin, you really you got to take a few different security measures. For one, you definitely got to have two phones.
yeah,
And with all your banking information, everything needs to be in a phone that's locked in the safe. And then you need to walk around with a phone that's got like no information other than maybe social media, like WhatsApp and whatever.
you gotta go to the whatever store and get you a burner,
Yeah, and
$100
just
burner.
something like if they get that phone, they're not going to be able to access shit about you financially.
Nope.
And have less than $100 in your pocket. So that's the most money that they could ever get from you. And the other best thing you could do is if you're bringing them back to your place, man, you need a second place.
Yeah, that's
You
a
know what
smart
I
move.
mean?
I would say
You
that
just
like,
need a plain ass, like with none of your shit in it, where they can come out and walk out with it, just like a second damn,
shit, like what do you
condo.
like? Yeah, you could have a second base. Shit, it don't have to be 5-star. Like,
No. Like this cheap $20 a night place. You know what I mean?
Hell
Like,
yeah.
go in there, ain't got no clothes in there. They're gonna be pissed off as hell. They're gonna have this damn phone. They can't get shit off of you. I mean, if it goes down like that, yeah, I was really thinking a lot about that today. like
yeah, it's
how to prepare
an
for
extra
Colombia.
it's like an extra 10 things on your checklist when you about to
Yeah,
travel, when you
exactly.
go to Colombia. You gotta Like you almost thinking about bringing mace and batons and shit, you know. Like that's what I brought the first couple of trips I brought because I work special police, armed police, so I had some stuff. I brought some stuff with me because I'm like, okay, I am going somewhere dangerous. Like, you know, do I want to be butt ass naked? Like, pause, but like, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, the
you know, at
other
least
thing,
I had a like, you know, like you gotta think about that shit. That's why I was like, okay, I was gonna check out Mexico, but I was like, nah, it's too hot for Mexico right now. It's literally some shit happening like every 2 weeks
right.
in Mexico right now with a US traveler. And there's so many, like, this is the funny thing though, because there's so many. I watched a video about passport cis movement, the passport cis movement, you know, black women traveling, you know, not to say anything bad about black women traveling, because some black women travel you know, for positive reasons. And women, really, they travel more than men, but it's just not promoted like that. Women travel more than men, actually. But there's a whole bunch of girls trip going down to Mexico, and people don't know what they're doing when they traveling. Like, you know,
No,
they get into
don't.
all
They don't
types
do
of
enough research.
no.
They do not do enough research.
Yeah,
That's why I
like
really don't even want to go to Colombia. To tell you the truth, all the security measures just to go there and move around
Yeah,
is
you would have to do it if you want to be safe. There's just a lot of extra things you would need to do. You know, if you really want to protect your assets, you know. And the other thing is you can't do it alone. You shouldn't do it alone. Meaning you gotta have someone that you can rely on to kind of that's gonna be there to watch for you. Like, you know, ain't gotta be with you 24/7, but gotta be right there, like to check in on you every so long, you know, in case something goes
no,
wrong.
I want you. Hold up. Nah, go ahead, Ron. Keep talking. I'm about to pull this up. Y'all gonna laugh at this shit. This is what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
go
Like,
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
hold up, this should have load up. Man. You know I'm overseas, man. I gotta use a VPN to connect to any fucking US website. This is crazy. Like, all right, hold up. This is gonna load. All right, here you go. Boom. All right, let's open this up. Now, this is why, like, bro, that's why I was like, I like to do as much research on the culture as I can, because I don't want to go somewhere and end up like this. Hold up, let me see. There we go. Boom. All right. Hey, T.M.I, put it up. So, hey, T.M.I, yeah. Hey, I'm screen sharing T.M.I. You gotta approve me on this one.
TMI, you awake?
He went back to sleep on me, man. Every time I come in the stream, he go to sleep,
I'm
dog.
telling you, you know.
What's up with that, man? Yo, call that man. Call him.
TMI. TMI.
David is
TMI.
Mexican. He said David's Mexican. Okay.
Hold on a minute. Let me call him on the backside.
Yeah, I just want to show y'all this article. But yeah, that's why I always tried, man. Like, I don't know, Columbia. I just love it's different though. Once you, I don't know, the brother said you don't want to go to Columbia. It's different once you go there one time and you see it. You see the culture, the women. It's kind of, bro, it's just something like, I don't know. It's like addictive. Columbia is kind of addictive. That's why so many people go back there, even though it's fucking dangerous as hell. Like, you know, because there's something addictive about the culture. It's probably be the same thing, like comparable to sosua, like, you know, because you go somewhere, absolutely beautiful women everywhere. You know, there's literally you wake up in the morning, you look out the window, you'll see 10 beautiful women going to work. You know, like, you know, it's something about that culture, like, you know. Plus, it's so affordable. I think Colombia is like one of the top on this side of the world. Colombia is one of the top like digital nomad places or people opening new businesses. So like
TMI. Did he not? Did you not hear him?
nah, I ain't hear him. Nah, he might be muted though. He might be muted.
Well, no, I just tried to call him and he didn't answer.
Oh, that man sleep.
He wants to do these late night lives, but he can't hang.
Yo, he need an admin. He need an admin in the stream yards, like, you know, like an admin.
Here, let me
You
call
know
him
what I'm saying? Make one of us the admin so we could, you know what I'm saying? We could delegate if something happens. But anyway, all right. So I'm gonna drop this link in the chat. This link in the chat. Go check this out. So this woman, long story short, she flew over to Dubai, and got detained for screaming in public. And this is what I'm talking. This is why, like, I try to do my research on where I'm going, because you got to understand culture, like, you know, or where you going. There's another story, and this is popping up everywhere. There's a girl that was twerking. You know, you can't twerk in Dubai. You know, it's a Muslim state. Like, there was another girl got caught twerking, detained. You know, so like it's like you gotta know, you gotta know, you
Did
gotta
y'all
know where you
phone
going,
ring in the background?
huh?
Could y'all hear his phone ring in the background?
I couldn't even hear him. I think he muted.
Nah, he muted.
Yeah, I tried to call. Yeah, the other night when you and I were, you and I held the live for 2 or 3 hours,
Yeah.
and he was like, "Man, why didn't you call me?" I said, "Hell, I did call you."
We called him like 6 times, yo.
Yeah, I called him, and he woke up actually because I accidentally dropped myself from the live. Remember? And he
Yeah,
did it.
yeah. Yo, we battled through that live.
We
Yo, like we
did
battled through that snoring, bro. I was like
live.
on edge the whole time trying not to die laughing. Like my man was snoring. He was asleep. He was all the way asleep. What I say on the stream, he was counting sheep backwards.
Yeah, I think he muted it this time.
Yeah, he like, fuck that. Y'all ain't gonna get me this time. But but yeah, nah. So that's what I'm into right now. Like I'm anytime I book tickets, I start, you know, it's kind of natural. I guess you start like looking up information and getting more interested. You know what I'm saying, about where you're going. You know, but on the topic of this, how do you save money in Sosua? That's what I'm thinking. Like, you know, how do you save money in Sosua? What are some things you could do?
Well, a lot of it depends on, okay, what is your time frame as far, are you going for a week? You going for a month or longer? If you're going for a month, I mean, I would definitely look at like food as far as, do you have
Mm-hmm,
to eat out every meal, or
mm-hmm.
can you eat like breakfast and lunch at home, or, most at home?
Right.
If that's the
Yeah, because
case,
that's primary expense.
go to the supermarket and buy, stuff that you can have at the house instead of paying, $10 breakfasts and lunches, and, start with
Yeah.
food. The other, as far as accommodations, where are you staying? You
Yeah,
don't be staying.
I feel like, man, since I'm gonna be working online, accommodation probably gonna be my biggest cost. Like, cause I'm gonna have to have like stable internet. I might have to stay somewhere, you know, maybe a star up, you know, 4 star. I have to stay somewhere, you know, not just like bare minimum, you know.
Okay. So you booked your airfare, but not the Airbnb?
No, I didn't book the Airbnb yet. I normally wait to closer because like, yeah, because what am I about 2 months out? I normally wait till closer and then I hit them up. What I do is I hit them up and I chat to them and say, hey, look, you know, I'm about to come out there next week, even though I've been planning it for 2 months. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
I make it
What day?
seem
When
like,
are you coming?
huh?
When are
October.
you?
October 1st.
No, don't do
October
that,
1st.
bro. Go, you need to book that because it's Halloween, bro. Them joints gonna book
Halloween
quick.
time of the year
Oh,
there.
for real? Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I ain't play with that, man. Book that
Don't play.
ASAP, bro.
Should I do like a backup like booking.com something? You know what I'm saying? Like a
I,
reservation.
I
Have
would.
have some backups.
No,
Because I don't know. I've never been to DR, so I don't know how this play out, bro. I've landed some places and they didn't even have a room. Like, and I reserved the shit.
well, that's why I would stick with Airbnb. I mean, just strictly Airbnb.
Yeah. Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, yeah.
you're going to not have any issues. You're going to get your place, whatever you lock into. And you may have to do this now, because you're going for a month. And when I go, I usually go for like 3 weeks at a time. Uh,
Mhm,
the hardest part is to find a place I can stay at, one place for that long. So I
mhm.
usually, when I go, I have to stay at two different places. Like I have to stay at like
Had to
one
chop it
place.
up, right? I
I
mean,
mean,
that's what I mean. You get a monthly discount, where sometimes
no
it adds up on Airbnb, but
problem.
like sometimes it's good to book a spot for maybe 2 weeks and then see if it's all right and then extend, like, you know.
Well, here's the problem. You're
But I
because
probably won't
in
be able
your
to
head,
do that at that time. You say it's
kind of,
going to be busy as it is. Like,
the problem is that most of these places are booked up.
mm,
So that's what I'm talking about. It's going to be hard to find a single place that has not been booked up for the month of October because it's a busy time. Follow me? See what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? I mean,
Yeah.
so like I said, when I go, I usually have to stay at two different places. Like go here for 2 weeks or so many days, according to like that, like 15 days this place and then 4 days over here, or something like that. I've had to do. Uh, but that's like the only way. It's hard to get one exclusive place for that amount of time, especially since here it is. It's almost time, and you've not booked it yet.
Yeah, yeah.
You need to be
I
playing
might
with
lock something. I might lock something in them because
it.
I was looking
Really,
at. I was kind of. I don't know. I didn't know.
and ask
Like I said, I've never been
about
to DR. So go ahead.
vacation. You can ask me, text me in the back. You know what I mean, and ask me if I've heard about it as far as where it's at. Because I don't
Mm-hmm.
know. Are you looking at renting a car,
Uh,
or are you
nah,
looking at
probably
something
not.
that
Probably
you
not.
walk around?
How I don't know. Probably just a hotel. You know what I'm saying? I actually like. Nah, probably not rent a car. They got bikes out there. I'll probably rent a bike
Well,
versus a
you got
car. Like,
you got motos. If
yeah,
like
yeah.
you're
I rent a bike out here in Thailand. I got a 400cc. You know what I'm saying? But I don't like to have cars overseas. I don't know why. But car overseas, I don't know. I never got a car. I always got a bike.
now, I
But
always what I rent, I want walking distance. I want like right near the action or close to, you know what I mean? Like where I
mhm.
can right to it. So the places that I rent, I'm within just a couple minutes of downtown. And so I don't have to have shit. I mean, I can walk.
So location is key.
Location
Like,
key to me
uh,
for where I rent. Because
okay, my man. Yo, what's your name up top? Because I can't even see. How do wait? How do I see his name in the stream? I can't see
I,
your name,
I,
bro. I
Yeah,
remember you though. You was on the other chat, but so
yeah.
what's a good price for Airbnb for a month or even two if I book 2 weeks? Like
okay.
It,
Well,
it all de-
with Airbnb, the good thing you get discount with time.
mhm.
I would, start like for reasonable, just figure like say $60 a day and go from there. And that's
That's
pretty.
still not bad. Yeah.
Add that up and say that's reasonable. Now, what I'm paying for, I'm going to be there days in the same place. I'm paying 75 a day, but you got to see where I'm staying.
Right,
he's
right.
snoring.
Yeah, I hear him.
I told
He
you,
must
I
not,
knew it.
he must
I
have
knew it. He put the phone on silent. He like, yo, nobody's
had to put
calling
it
me.
on silent because y'all didn't
Yeah.
hear it ring. And last time it rang in the background.
TMI trip, man.
He
Uh
he goes on these late night lives to start like 8, 9 o'clock.
he's still on. He trying to be on Thailand time, but his body not matching up, man. You know what I mean? Because
And
right
he
now it's like it's
calling me. I
2:30.
was sound asleep. I was sound asleep, and he could
Yeah,
call me a couple times in the background, wake me up. Yo, I'm on live. I'm to get me to come up
yeah.
here.
He messaged me too. He hit me on WhatsApp too. Say, yo, pull up. I
That's
pull up. He's asleep.
so, and I'd already
Yeah.
told him when I talked about. And I said, hey, Kyrie's coming to Sosua for October. So,
Yeah, man. Yeah. I didn't get to link up with him out here, man. It's just like Thailand, everybody's doing their own thing, you know. It was nothing per like
yeah,
everybody's doing their own thing. This is more
right.
like
But in the
but I always wanted to go to Sosua, and if he knows Sosua, then it's
and we're
it's a meetup. It's a meetup.
we're gonna be there. I mean, I'm definitely there. I mean, I'm already paid, booked, full.
Yeah,
Believe
yeah.
it or not,
Yeah, I told him I already booked the ticket. The ticket was this cheap, man. Booking this far out, the ticket was only like about 700 coming from here, coming
great.
from Thailand. Which to give you a reference, I paid
Are
1,200 to
you
get here. So that's
Puerto Plata?
Puerto Plata. Yeah,
Awesome, because that's 15 minutes away, man. That's so cool.
yeah,
You know,
yeah. I like to try to make. I think when you travel, you got to make things as easy as possible, what you can control. You know, like if you can control like landing close, or maybe if Airbnb can set up a taxi, stuff like that. But some things you can't control. You won't be able to control delays or problems that might come up, but at least you could whatever you control, try to make the trip as easy. So
Yeah.
yeah,
It,
those beers
it,
knocked them out. You was
great.
drinking?
It's gonna be great. I promise you, it's gonna be great for you.
Oh, I'm ready to turn up. Hey, yo, hey, what's your name?
Who?
The dude at top. Pause.
EJ.
DJ?
EJ, yeah.
Yeah, when you flying out there? I'm about to.
On the 13th. And I'm there till November 13th.
Oh,
okay. Oh, damn. Damn, you about to be litty for a little minute.
Oh, definitely. Well, the thing is, from the 13th to the 15th, I could cut up, but from the 15th to the 20th, I can't. I gotta chill because I'm gonna be with a wedding party and they got a kid there, so I can't even really cut up like that.
Yeah.
Well,
But
that's
the 13th,
Can't be having shorties coming up saying freaky.
yeah, nah,
I
I can't do that.
That's why you need that Pyramid Plaza.
Yeah, mine kick in on the 18th, and actually, it's not Seahorse Ranch. It's off. It's around Playa Laguna, but it's not Seahorse Ranch. I had to look at the Airbnb thing again. It's in the area of Seahorse Ranch, but it's not Seahorse Ranch.
Well, it's not walkable.
I'm gonna start. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start. Like I'm on Airbnb right now. I wish I could present, but it's all good. Like I'm on Airbnb right now. What I do, I just make a little wish list. You know what I'm saying? And what I do is I share it with you over WhatsApp, Ron.
Let me ask you this: what kind of price range, Kyrie, are per day are you in? Are you
price
thinking
range per day?
Yeah, and you got to remember this is not
right. 30,
Thailand.
what's 30? 30 times 30, 30. You know, when I travel, I don't like to spend more than 1,200, 1,300.
For how much?
For a month. But DR is different though. I'm used to going to Colombia.
It's short term. Yeah, it's going to cost a little bit more. I was going to give you a great location to search, and you might end up with a 2-bedroom for that. But as far as location, you'll love it. It's 2 minutes from all the action, and yet it's on the water. It's where I started my stay in Sosua, and it's so walkable. Like you don't need a ride if you don't want one.
That's what I need. Yeah, that's what I need. The only reason I got a bike out here because Pattaya is just not walkable, man.
Put the search engine at the top, as I spell it, Los LOS Balcones, BALCONES.
Apartamentos. It's apartamentos or hotel?
Well, it's a condo, is what it is. Okay, but it's gated, it's secure, and it's on the bluff, overlooking the ocean. It's water.
I see it.
Waterfront.
La Puntilla.
La Puntilla. Calle La Puntilla. See.
La Puntilla 22. Sua. Okay, yeah. This look right there. Playa Alicia.
Playa Alicia.
Yeah, this look crazy.
Playa Alicia is fire.
Yeah, Playa Alicia is the most beautiful beach in Sosua, hands down.
The apartments are A1. Like you pay good money for the apartments, but it's
a little higher. But this is where I usually stay every time.
I don't mind. You know, I personally don't mind paying, upwards of like 1,500, for an apartment. Like that's my maximum. But you just gotta keep in reference. I'm just used to going to like Colombia and Thailand. DR is not gonna be absolutely cheap. Like
Yeah, you have my guarantee. You will not be dissatisfied with the location, with the apartment, the proximity to town. Your 2-minute walk to town. Like you literally don't need a ride or anything there. It's complete.
Yeah, I see the spot. It looks like it's like at a pier or some. Not a pier, but like it looks like it's at the top of
a bluff at the edge of Playa Alicia, the beach.
Yeah, this looks lit. I'm looking at the 3D.
So I've stayed.
When you drop in, when you could drop in on the street.
Yeah, I've stayed there. I cannot tell you how many times. And the great thing, the only sound that you will hear all night is the waves crashing on the bluff.
Mm-hmm.
I open the balcony doors when I get there, and I don't close them until I'm ready to fly home. Like I go,
So it's like real. This is like resort. Like looking at the street view, this
it's
should look like kind of like you at a resort. Like it's palm trees and shit everywhere.
it's a beautiful condo facility. It is my number one Sosua location to try to book.
Hey, T.M.I.
He's sound asleep. He's
Nah,
killing.
he was coughing. I heard him.
He's slick.
At least he has a nice walk from the strip. Yeah, I'm looking
Yeah.
at the Google's map. I was trying.
2 3 minutes max, and you'll be on Pedro Clisante.
Yeah, that looked like that's right in the backyard. Waterfront, Playa,
I walk
Alicia.
Playa Sosua. 2 minutes to Playa Sosua. And of course from here you've got a gate you open up and you walk down the bluff onto Playa Alicia. I walked it every morning. That was my morning walk. I walk Playa Alicia every morning when I stay there. I just stayed there here 3 weeks ago.
Damn, yeah. Nah, this is good. This is what I need. Like,
It's
that-
you got great Wi-Fi. I mean, it's a great spot. And like I said, it's walkable if you don't rent anything. You're close to the supermarket, close to Playa Alicia, close to Playa Sosua, close to Pedro Clisante. You got fantastic.
that'd be the like the most difficult decision, man. Find a location when you start traveling somewhere, because you kind of, if you never been there, you don't have intel, you roll the dice.
In all of Sosua, at De Rosie's Empanadas, in the morning you can walk out there. I'd buy some for me and the gate guards.
Oh yeah, empanadas is fire.
Well, they make.
I'm gonna jump off here though.
Hey, how they empanadas? Because I'm used to Colombian empanadas.
They're the I've
Are they more like the beef patties, or are they like the real empanadas?
Best they ever had.
Hey, y'all have a good night. I'm gonna jump off here.
All right, man.
Y'all take it easy. Yeah, it's AM over there.
Yeah, it's 3:47.
We'll see you. Hey, we'll see you Halloween.
Yeah, definitely. You'll see me back on the live 4 then.
Yes,
We
sir.
out
All right.
there. What did I say? The 19th or 21st October. You'll be there before I am if you're going to show up on 13th.
Oh yeah, I'll be there. Look, I'm definitely around by then. I'll be cutting up by then.
All right, man. Well,
all right.
I'm sure we'll talk again before then.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, holla at me, man. We be on here, man. You know what I'm saying?
Most definitely.
I'm about to blaze this up, but we gonna be out there. It's gonna be a link because look, everybody gonna be out there. We gonna hop on the live at some point. TMI gonna be out there.
Yeah,
he's not gonna be asleep either.
Yeah, I'll blame you. Like
they got several.
Man's really sleep though. Like
he's deep in it right now. I tried to call him.
You tried to call him, but this shit is on quiet though.
Yeah, he turned his ringer off apparently because it didn't ring. Normally you could hear it.
So is I'm just asking, is marijuana legal out there? Probably not.
No, it is not.
Nah.
You can't. That doesn't mean you can't smoke because people do smoke.
No. If it ain't legal, I ain't smoking that shit. You know what I'm saying? Depending on the country I go to, you know what I'm saying. But some countries they're a lot more lenient than other countries.
You wanted it.
If it's my first time to a country, I'll probably steer clear of it.
Cars to get it from without you worried about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because I seen some inside jobs where, you know what I'm saying, dudes thought they was going to get some product, and the whole time they was lining them up to pay a fine. Like
right. That's why I said no. If you want some, let me know, and I'll take it. Guys, it's not going to be a problem because
I just went to this shop out here in Thailand, man. I went to this smoke shop.
Go out there now.
It's just crazy, man. Like to be from the States and like have bad Asian shorties and like a weed shop and like I don't know. It is Thailand's a vibe, but I just got tired of it though. Like, this is like a repetitive thing, and then I can't learn the language. Like I tried to learn some of the shit. I'm just like,
think I
My
want.
tongue started hurting. I'm like, nah, I can't speak this shit.
Yeah,
I can't do
I
this.
want to
My
learn.
tongue then fell out.
Yeah,
Pause.
a big vacation spot for a month.
Yeah.
I'm not looking at like
This is not for real. For real, it's a retiree's home, man. That's how I feel here. I feel out of place because I'm like, yo, this is really a retiree's bracket. Like everybody, a lot of the dudes are like, you know what I'm saying? A lot of them are like they're retirees. There's nothing bad about that, but it's a different vibe when you're okay. I'm actively traveling the world to versus somebody who's like just hunkered down. But he said, don't let them catch you smoking. That'll extort you. Yeah, that's what I be talking about. So if I do it, I just do it in privacy. You know what I mean? Like,
okay, yeah, that's what you do. I was gonna say, but if you, I'll take you to
not on the block. I'm not gonna be on a block like I'm back in DC. Like, nah.
No, I got some pretty cool guys. Like I said, ain't no worries. As far as to get it from, no issue. Because it's
that's gonna be
there, obviously. It's there, obviously, but no, it is illegal, and it will always be illegal. They'll never legalize it there. It's not even in the cards. So, what you think about that Los Balcones? Did anything come up available?
I see it. I was trying to click into it. Where the hell is it? Los Balcones condominiums, apartment complex, opens at 9 a.m. Okay, but where's the website at? Where's the website? It's got good ratings. Awesome place. It looks like you gotta hit them up directly. I don't see a website, but they got a number on here.
No. These are
I'm in the
all
wrong place.
these are all privately owned. They don't have like an office there. These are privately owned. So for you
shit.
You have to rent through Airbnb. That's what I wanted you to search through Airbnb.
Oh, through Airbnb? Oh shit! I searched on Google Maps.
At the top of the search, like on Airbnb where it says like
Los Balcones. I'm putting it in. Yeah.
Whatever.
Sosua.
If you even just put Los Balcones Sosua, the unit will come up.
Oh, I see it. 2 guests, 1 bedroom, entire rental unit hosted by Conti Vacation Rentals. Self check-in. How much a night? What? Oh no, that's in baht. That shit said 3,000 baht a night. I thought that was dollars. I was like, yo, hold up. My man Ron trying to sauce me. Like, let me put it in dollars. That's like $100.
That'd be $50-something a night, and that's cheap.
Yeah. Let me see. This is good. This shit is right on the beach. Damn. I wish I could present. This shit is crazy. Damn, this is huge though.
I'm trying to tell you, people don't know about it. People have no clue.
Yeah, leash.
They are gorgeous, man. The views are the best.
Yeah.
There's no better view in Sosua.
Yo, that's crazy how the couch is like facing the water. You got a big ass balcony.
It's got them double door balcony doors. I'd open them up and I'd leave them up.
That's like, bro, you could have like 5 people in there. 6 people comfortably. Like,
the grounds are well kept. Like I said, it's right on the. You got a nice pool, great pool.
I mean, you can't. Me personally, I don't. Yeah, I see this pool. Oh, they got an infinity. It's not really like a super infinity, but
no, it's not like great, but it is an infinity pool.
Yeah, it's got the drop off.
But it's a good pool. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the pool. It's well kept, clean.
Yeah. This look A1. This is shit. Let me look and see what they want.
Yeah, I always go down, check availability.
Now everybody gonna book this shit because we didn't put it on live. Now I need to book this shit ASAP. You was right. It's already booked October 26th to the 30th. Like somebody already booked. They already booked it the whole month of September.
It's Halloween is the #1 holiday for Sosua.
Yeah, and somebody booked it out. Somebody maybe it's booked or maybe it's closed off right now. I don't know because
what I do is I understand.
I think it's closed off.
Like you and I, we're booking long time, and it's hard to find any Airbnb that's going to be unbooked for that long of a time, especially if it's a decent place. Yeah. So, like I
said, it may be available for 8 days. It may be available for 9 days. I book it for whatever it's available, and then I look for another one that I go right to, and then finish my time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kind of
Yeah,
sucks
that's
how
not bad.
I move, but you know, I try to look for these nice places to go to, and I always go to pretty decent
Hell yeah,
places.
you wanna stay somewhere at night? Yo, it's your
Yeah.
vacation. You
So
know, and like we were talking about when the
even though
shorty comes back.
I'm still going to good places.
Man.
And Haitian gunman, Ron, do I smoke? Of course I do. Not do I smoke every day? No, socially with friends. Let's put it that way. Actually, I got a bag right here. Somebody just gave me as a tip.
I just picked up a 6-pack of there's some biscotti out here. I got some biscotti from the blow. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to blaze this up right now. I don't really smoke too much, but I've been my work been stressing me.
I
Like,
don't do
you know
too
what I
much.
mean?
But what I'm saying, when I'm with friends and they're smoking, then I'm smoking. If they got a vape pen with, you know,
Mm-hmm.
then I'm hitting it.
Yeah, I smoke. I would consider myself more a casual smoker. Like I
I am
don't. If I'm home, I don't always spark up
I am very
just for the hell of it. Like
yeah,
if I want to smoke, I want to have a conversation.
right.
You know,
I've
like
got friends that do it like every day, like a lot. But I don't. Like I said, I may go months. But like I said, if I'm with friends and they're smoking, then I'm smoking.
yeah,
So
yeah. I used to be a big weed head. I'm not gonna lie, man. I mean, I shouldn't say this. Well, my name's not on here, but like I used to be I used to smoke so much weed, bro. Like an ounce every like 3 days. Like I used to sit on the porch, like this when I was like I had no job, I had no fucking like goals. Like I used to, I was a fucking like on the porch like every day, like selling nicks and dubs. You know what I'm saying? And like I used to smoke a lot, but I kind of calmed down. I calmed down a lot. I used to smoke a lot. You know what I'm saying? Maybe if I smoke now, plus I've been to a lot of places where it was illegal. Like just now it's starting to get more legalized in the States, but it's still not even national, which is crazy because it's like, yo, you can go to
Yeah,
jail in another,
kind
like
of
one state over, you can go to jail for like 5 years for a pound. And then
right.
the next state, you could
Next,
sell that. You
right.
could grow weed in your house. Like it's stupid.
Yeah, it's really dumb, and until something starts happening on a federal level, which is
Mm-hmm.
really irritating me that they're not doing it right now. Uh, at least decriminalizing it on a federal level. That's what needs to happen. Hold on one second. I'm going to call him one more time because,
Yeah. Because at least if he don't want to run the stream, I'll run it. We could present because you got people in here who want to watch, and want to talk. You feel me? We got 50 people in here. Shout out to all of y'all in here. You feel me? What I'm saying? You got the usual crew in here, the late night bandit crew. You know what I'm saying? Me, the boy Ron, T.M.I, Sleep. But yeah, if he let me present, we could really get it cracking because I got some content. Y'all know when I start presenting, it gets scary. You know what I'm saying? It gets scary when I start presenting because like you feel we pulling up videos and all types of shit. You know what I mean? Like we pulling up hard evidence. You know what I'm saying? We ain't just talking no more. We pulling up the evidence. You know what I'm saying? We watching documentaries, snippets.
I cannot believe
Yo,
he
he
had to
put
be.
the phone on fucking. He put it on. Yo, he put that shit on silent today.
He did put it on
He
because you
knew he's
didn't.
going. Yo, I'm about to message him, bro. I'm gonna be like, yo. I'm gonna be like, I'm about to call. I'm about to call.
Yeah, here's the thing. The other,
I'm about to
the
call
other
him,
night,
bro.
you and I held this live for a couple hours, and you could hear it ringing in the background, and you can't hear it now.
You called his actual number or the WhatsApp?
Oh, I hear it now.
I got that magic on my phone. Yo, wake up, gang.
I hear it.
R.I.P. I'm gonna hang it up. R.I.P. But yeah. So like,
Yeah. And
look
he's
at that ashtray. Look
and
at
he
that ashtray.
told me, he was like, "Man, next time call me. Don't let me go that long with sleep." I said, "Hell, I did call you."
It's like, bro, we tried to wake you up. Can't be doing these. You know what? He gonna have to pop a 5-hour energy before he hop on these lives with us.
Or start them earlier and end it earlier.
Yeah, I'm cool with hopping on earlier because every time we go live is like
Well, what's
it's like
crazy?
midnight. It's midnight for y'all, but it's 2 in the afternoon for me. So I'm like, oh shit, like it's kind of late in the day for me. Like
What's crazy? I was sound asleep, and he's calling me at 1:00 in the morning to wake me up to come on the live.
I'm about to start doing some lives though. I was thinking about it though because somebody was telling me like, yo, like somebody was telling me like, man, you got a good personality to do like lives and shit, and YouTube is like one of the easiest businesses to start, a free business to start. And I was like, man, why don't I do some shit? I got a little spare time here and there.
Well, that's it. I mean, like I said, hell, if you did make but 100, 200 a month, that's extra.
Hey, why not? Why not? Anybody could do it. It's free. Free sign up.
Right. You got a good voice as far as that.
Yeah.
For a lot of people I hear, and they don't have their language skills are poor.
Yeah. I think you're saying like you got like experience. Like say you come on YouTube with no experience traveling, like you're not as interesting. But say somebody like you start a YouTube channel who's an experienced traveler, people are automatically drawn in. They're drawn in, because they're like, okay, he's got proof. He's got proof of product. Like he can give me advice on traveling to this place that I'm interested in going to because he's got proof that he's been there. He's traveled. But if you just start on YouTube and you just like look at like Austin Holloman when he first started on YouTube, nobody really cared. Like people cared, but now that he's showed proof of product, he's traveling around everywhere. Views go up, audience goes up. You feel what I'm saying? So once you show proof of product, once you show that proof, then boom, they're hooked in. They hooked in. They want to see you every day. They want to know what you're doing. If you're in another country, even if you're back in the States, they still want to know what you're doing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, now do you need a ocean view? Do you want an ocean view, or is it not as necessary?
It's nice when you near the beach that had an ocean view, but also you can walk to the beach, so it's not a deal breaker,
Well, I was gonna give you some more, places that are not ocean view. Well, I've got another one I was going to give you that's ocean view that you can look for, put in that search engine. Or that's similar, that's very similar, but it's on Playa Casa Marina.
Casa Marina. Oh, yeah, I'm looking at this map.
No, don't put in Casa Marina. Don't put it in that. What I'm saying, the beach is called Playa Casa Marina because Casa Marina is a resort. It's the only resort that's in Sosua. And there's a condo facility that's kind of like Los Balcones that's to the side of it. It's called Las Galerías. And I've stayed there before. And it shares that same little beach. It's a smaller beach, though. What I was going to say, that's another option that you could look to see if there's any condos available there with an ocean.
I'm putting this on a notepad. I see Casa Marina Beach, north of Playa Alicia.
Right.
North. Well, okay, I see it. Casa Marina Beach Resort.
It's actually east.
It's east. Okay, yeah. So wait, I see Casa Marina Beach Resort.
Right, and Las Galerías is a condo facility that is right beside it, and they share the same little beach, and it's a small little beach. It's okay, but it's just really kind of small. It's not like really great, but it's definitely not Playa Alicia great.
Okay.
So
yeah, I'm looking at photos of Playa Alicia. Looks
condo
definitely stressed out because I kind of want to hit that other I don't want to just go Playa, the main beach. You know,
Yeah.
maybe
Well,
the
dang,
it's
Playa
still the
Sosua,
same activities up there though on Playa
there-
Alicia. Same
there's
shit.
what? Say that again.
I said, is it still the same activities going on Playa Alicia? You know, food, girls, stuff like that.
Well, all this was, it's a very small town, meaning you're going to walk to where the action's at. And the actions,
Right.
you're going to love it, man. I can't wait for you to be there. I wish I could have got there before you. You're going to be there before me.
Yeah. By the time you get there, I'm gonna be broken in. Trust me.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I know. But
I'm gonna
you're
get
going
out, yo. As soon as I land, I get my shit in the.
to,
That's what I like when I
right.
get to a new country. As soon as I land, let's go. Let's
But
go.
Patia is so huge. As small as it
Yeah,
is, it's still huge versus Playa or versus Sosua. Sosua is super small town, man. Everybody knows everybody. It's a
yeah.
little tiny town.
That's and I'm thinking about that too because I'm like, yo, if I'm gonna be there for a little minute, reputation matters too. Reputation matters everywhere.
It
But
does.
like, you know,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
keep your shit on. You know, keep your shit on. You don't want to be the dude that passed out in the bar the other night. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
like I said,
Everybody knows shit.
if you're a good guy, man, no, everybody's gonna know it. If you're a piece of shit, and they're gonna know that too. But you're definitely
Yeah,
not. So no, you're going to do good there. You're going to do great there. I was there about the same time, as far as,
mhm.
like I said,
It's probably a
yeah.
good time to go to on a holiday. Like I think when you travel somewhere, it's a good time to go is around a holiday because you get one experience of being outside the states, but then you also get the holiday experience there. Like
Exactly. And like I said, for one, for it to be a holiday, like I said, the chicas, they're going to be coming in from all these, on the buses from these smaller towns, you
mhm.
know, the country. So it's going to be lit. It's going to be a great holiday. And,
Yeah, that's gonna be lit. That's gonna be
but
nice, man. I booked the plane ticket. It is refundable just in case. I'm just saying that it is refundable just in case because you never know what happens. Some crazy
uh,
shit. It's a lot of like isn't DR close to Haiti? Is some crazy shit happening in Haiti right
it's
now?
the island of Hispaniola, meaning it's one island that shares two countries, Haiti to the west.
Yeah,
Then you have the Dominican Republic. You can kind of look at
yeah.
it
'Cause Haiti,
kind of the one.
Haiti right now is going up.
Well,
Haiti is going up right now. It's going
you
up
can kind
in
of look
Haiti.
at it kind of like the U.S. and Mexico, man. You know how you get a lot of people that don't like Mexicans crossing the border and all the
Yeah,
problems, and they want to try to deport them. The same thing's going on with the DR and Haiti, man. And the
yeah.
and the sad thing
No,
is, man.
I'm not saying that the situation, like Haitian government is saying, the situation in Haiti is kind of hot. They talking about they might need to bring in like a
Uh,
multi-nation police
oh yeah,
to
oh well, they needed that a
that's
long
like
time.
some
They
invasion
needed the
type shit
United
because they're
Nations
gonna be
in there.
fighting them. They're gonna be fighting the Haitian the gangs in
Yeah.
Haiti.
Oh
But that's
well,
what they
no,
talking about doing.
there's
They like
civil
yo,
unrest.
we can't
There's
let this.
civil unrest in there, and I
Yeah,
know that the United States done called for the U.S. embassy to be shut down and all, withdraw all their people. They've
some people
already
got
had that
kidnapped and
woman,
shit.
and they've had that woman. It's been on the news this past few days.
Yeah, she got kidnapped.
Kidnapped, got kidnapped. But that's Haiti right now. It's like
Yeah,
the civil unrest is terrible, and I hate it. But the
that shit
Haitians that
lawless.
you'll see, the Haitians that cross the border, the Haitians you'll see in Sosua are
Yeah,
really great people. At least I think so. I really like them. You know, the Haitians that are in Sosua. So, but I like Haitians. I really do. I mean, they're good
yeah.
people.
I think all people are good people. Some people come from different backgrounds. You know, that's all
Right.
it is.
Right.
You got good and bad people in all races. You know.
You do.
Now
You really.
some of the bad people might be popular, and some of the good people popular too. Like you
Well,
know,
I've been very fortunate
like
that.
Hitler, like in white people history, Hitler, he's popular, but not for a good reason. Like you
Right.
know, but then you got other like white people that you know what I'm saying they The shit. You got the conquistadors and the people that explored and all that shit to find America. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's but yeah, Haiti's kind of Haiti. I was
Yeah,
just worried about. I don't
I,
think it's gonna spill
I,
over into DR though. Like I don't think it's gonna spill over in the DR. But like
I,
I'm always if there's something going on in the continent, then I like to you got to be prepared, be smart.
yeah, I don't know what
Mhm.
this what it's going to take. I wish the United Nations would just come in there. Some type
Bro,
of
they didn't give This is
peace.
why they like we can't let Haiti fall. They like because they didn't gave them so much money in aid. So much is going on in Haiti. I'm not even from Haiti, and I know everything that happened in Haiti. They had an earthquake that like,
That's what
you know
happened,
what I'm
like
saying? The
2010.
earthquake pretty much that's what happened. Like that's what messed up, you know what I'm saying? The earthquake happened. Then then the president got assassinated. That was crazy.
You know,
Like, you know what
I,
I'm
I,
saying?
I
Now they
just
got this. Now they
uh,
got this.
we
The
don't
gang is
need
taking territory.
military.
It's like it's crazy,
They
bro.
they don't need military force in there. They just need some kind of peacekeeping for something to help them get
Yeah,
back
they need
on.
like
Know what it
the
is? I don't.
UN, like the peacekeepers, like
Yeah,
the
peace.
neutral guy.
What I think is what they need. As far as in
Yeah,
there, to kind of
I thought they
protect.
was already there. Obviously not, because don't nothing happen to the UN. Not now.
No,
Don't nothing happen to the UN because they got airstrikes and all types of shit. Like
and it's a shame because as far as natural resources, it's a rich country. They have
yeah,
so much natural resources. They could be a very profitable country, within themselves. I just hope someday they can get back on track for the citizens, for the people, kind of like you and me. I mean, we got no power, we can't control the United States. You know what I mean, as far as that goes. But same with the most people of Haiti, they don't have any power. They don't have any say so. But 99.9% are all just really, really fantastic people. And they're the people I hope that can get helped to get things back in order.
yeah,
Because like I said, they've got a lot of natural resources. I mean, they're probably sitting on a gold mine of oil and other resources that could help their people.
yeah. Like
It's
if
always
they
the
if they
corrupt. It's always the corrupt few
I don't know what
that
it is
ruin
about.
it
Like
for the
it's about
rest.
our countries too. Like countries of color, like they just let it. I don't know, bro. Like they just go in there, get all the resources, and dip. Like they give you a little bit of money, a little bit of aid and shit, but they don't. They don't really want to build them to like imagine like Haiti was like Tokyo or some shit. Like they all had money and shit. Like and fancy cars and good technology. Like
Yeah, and the problem is that they
yeah,
probably could. I mean, they're probably sitting on enough natural resources, that they could be a very profitable country.
yeah.
Got a few bad people in charge or whatever. You
It's
know
a
what
lot
I
of
mean?
corruption. It's corruption. It's corruption, man.
For the almost 99.99%
That's
of the
how
country
a lot of countries, man, they messed up corruption.
they do. It's they just need the right people in charge and get things going so they can take care of their own. I hope that they can. I really do. Because I would really like to visit Haiti. Because like I
Mhm.
said, all the Haitians that I've ever taken the time to talk to, I really really like. I like Haitians.
Mhm.
Super great, super friendly people.
Yeah, we are like that's how I was like my homie. He from Canada, so like he went out there and he was like, "Oh, it's a lot of Haitians." I was like, "Man, yeah, we all black though, so it's a plus." But even the DR, like the Dominican Republican, they look like they got some color too. So it's like pretty much the
Well, they do,
continent, you know what I mean?
but they're kind of racist toward Haitians. The
For real,
Dominicans.
yeah,
Why? They don't want to be. They don't want to. They don't want you to tell them that they're black.
yeah,
That they don't want to hear that. So, but they're kind of
yeah. They
racist.
Dominican, they Dominican.
Yeah, they don't. They're kind of racist toward Haitians, and I don't know
Hmm.
why. I don't know. People are funny everywhere in the world as far as when it comes to that. When it comes to racism,
Yeah.
but no, like I said, there's some other places that are local, like where I'm staying, has no ocean view, but it is very centrally located, like in a great location, and it's got it's in a great complex as far as a wall built around it, very very secure and safe. The grounds are well kept. It's got two pools that are well kept, and it's called Club Residential.
Club residential. Okay.
Yeah, and that is another place that's where I'm staying. Uh, and the condo that I'm staying in
Pedro
was
Clasante.
on it is on right on Pedro Clasante. Correct.
Oh yeah, this actually got a website. Now he's snoring. He back
Yeah.
in.
Now he's snoring.
yo, T.M.I. I'm gonna message him in the morning
Second
when he
line.
wake up. I'm gonna message him and be like, yo, you can't, like, you gotta make me admin or something, or make Ron admin
Well,
on the
I'll
stream.
do something about it. He said, "Oh, I want to make you a code something with on this."
Yeah, you gotta have a StreamYard long. I'll show him how to do it so we can start running the streams. Like, cause hold up. So the
Now, Club Resident,
October 1st to October 31st.
yeah, Club
Uh,
Resident
let's say visit the site. They don't got no
cheaper
price.
because there's no ocean view. It's one block from the ocean. It's actually a block away from Ocean Blue. So if you walk towards the ocean, you would walk to that resort called Ocean Blue, BLU. I don't know if you
Hmm.
ever saw that resort complex,
Hmm.
but that's where it's located.
Damn, hey yo, they got pricing. Like they got
Very
pricing.
very reasonable.
Yeah, pricing. So wait,
And
October.
and one of those condos that's available, and I'm not going to tell you because I would tell you in the private chat, but I'm in the process of buying a condo in there. That's where I want to live full time.
Yeah,
I've stayed here like 3 times.
let me
The
save this real
people
quick.
are great. The complex is fantastic. The security is excellent. The grounds are well kept. They got two pools. It's on Pedro Clasante. Location is excellent.
Internet, no brainer on the internet.
And well, I'm trying. I'm in the process of buying a condo in there, and one of them,
Hmm.
the condo that I'm trying to buy, is still listed on Airbnb,
Oh
and
shit.
it's available in October.
I
I
just, I
saw.
just took a screenshot of the I just took a screenshot of the WhatsApp number. I got the WhatsApp number. I'm about to message them. And then they
Now,
say monthly rates only on advanced payment, superior apartments, pool view,
are
maximum
you
three
looking at
adults.
the site or are you looking at Airbnb?
I'm on their website. I'm on their
Okay.
website.
The
Yeah,
problem
it
with it,
say
you can do it that way.
mm-hmm.
Their website's for shit. As far as I
No,
don't
no,
know
no.
if
But I'm gonna just hit the WhatsApp. I'm gonna hit the WhatsApp because how do you book it? How do you like get a confirmation? You know what I mean?
well because
I don't
they're
want.
all kind of like Los Balcones. They're all privately owned condos,
Yeah,
and a lot of them, like I said, are put on Airbnb. And if you would type in Club Residential, and residential spelled Spanish, as you see how they spell residential,
yeah.
and if you type that in,
With a
sosua,
C.
in the search bar on Airbnb, you'll get several condos that are in there.
Club residential. What is it called? Not
Club
flamingos.
Residential.
Club residential,
Club,
but not
Club Residential Sosua.
a T.M.I.
He's killing me.
Who?
I'm going to try one more time while you're doing that. Hold on.
Let me put in there. I think I gotta put dates in there. I don't even know. What is this? Apartment in Sosua. I mean, I got everything up on Airbnb right now. It's a lot of stuff on here. There's a lot of spots on here though. But I like that price for the monthly for that one though. That club residential, they monthly prices is not bad. I see this one on Airbnb for 58 a night. I don't know though. I don't know. Sometimes you got to go somewhere that's known, like Sometimes it depends. Like when you travel, if you go to like an Airbnb or if you go to like a more resort type place, Well, not resort, but like grounds. It's kind of like the apartment I got here in Thailand. Like it's
I
more of a
got him.
grounds.
He's
You got
awake
a whole
now.
bunch of huh?
He's awake now. I got him.
You what?
He's
All right, let me
awake.
present. Yo, let me present.
So yeah, put that in that search bar, and like I said, you should be able
Yeah.
to find the place there.
Hold up.
And but there's no ocean view there, but location is great and very safe.
Yeah, they got some nice spots out here though. Not expensive. You know what I mean?
Not expensive at all. Not expensive at all.
Not expensive. Like
See, that's the thing. You got to watch that Airbnb. It'll trick you sometimes, especially their little map they put up there. They'll be
yeah,
trying to
yo, the map,
place.
you gotta zoom all the way in. You gotta make sure you put your filters on too. Like
But here's
you
the
gotta put
thing:
all your
they
filters
will
on,
lie
like
to
what you
you.
need. Cause like it'll say like the only ones available are some expensive ass ones until you like filter those the expensive ones and then
Right.
look at like the bottom. Like it'll do that. Like Airbnb is not slick though. I learned that before because I was like I'm gonna find the cheapest price. I don't care. Somehow I'm gonna find the cheapest price. Like the Airbnb, they be trying to get you like that sometimes though. Not to say
Right.
anything bad. Airbnb is a great company, but they will show you the most expensive ones first,
Yo,
unless you filter
There
them
he
out.
is. He's
well,
alive.
That was good. Hey, let me present. I'm presenting. We're gonna do a sosua.
well.
I'm presenting. You see me, you gotta accept it. I'm hungry, bro. You make me you get up eating, I'm hungry too. I'm about to order something.
Kyrie, how
I'm
many?
at
Kyrie,
I'm about to finish.
How many times did we try to call him?
Probably like 2.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He said a million.
I called him. No, I called you way more times than 2. He tried to call you twice.
I don't see no missed calls. I don't know what you're talking about.
Bullshit.
My phone might be messed up. I don't even know. Like I tried to call them. Sometimes my Wi-Fi dial and that shit don't work. Like
Yeah, but
I,
we could hear it. We could hear it ringing when you called. So
now these spots don't look. I don't know what time period I was looking at when like this wasn't like I don't know. I felt like the apartments wasn't that nice there. I don't know. Like, hold on, where's that one at? Let me change this. Why I keep going to the top bot? It's because I'm in.
was it Sosua?
Yeah, we doing how to save money on accommodations. Let's do US dollar. So, bro, I normally put the filters in because it's gonna show you all these expensive ones. Where is that?
don't use the map, man. I'm telling you, the map is screwed up in Sosua. It doesn't
Yeah.
work in Sosua. Do
Don't use the
not
map.
use the map. Do not use the map. That's why I was giving you names of facilities because I'm telling you that map is so screwed up in Sosua. It doesn't
I
even
close the map.
apply. does not apply. You
Yeah,
need the names of the facilities, and that's what I was giving you, the names of the facilities.
club residential.
There's Club Residential. TMI is going to try to get in there too. And the other one was Los Falcones.
That one
The other,
ain't come up though on there, but I'm gonna hit them up. I'm gonna be like, yo, can you put a listing on Airbnb real quick? I'll book it for like. They probably got one, they just don't have it up, you know.
oh, I
Yeah.
could find it.
Because
I
that's
could
what they
find
do.
it.
They put up the listing. They put up the listing, but it's like
I found
for
them, and
20 rooms.
I've
It's for
sent.
20 rooms. It's the
I
same type
found
of
them, and
room.
I found them and sent them to TMI. I found like 2 or 3 of them, didn't I? TMI,
Uh-huh.
like in Club Residential, and then at Los Balcones as well. And then Los Gallerias, like I told you, is another one that shares the beach with Casa Marina. If you wanted
What was that?
oceanfront,
What was that one? Los Balcones. That joint was
Los,
fire.
Los,
Los
Balcones,
Balcones.
Balcones.
Del-
It's on La Puntilla, Calle La Puntilla. And I'm going to tell you, that spot is the number one most beautiful space or
Oh, it's not. It's not available that
view.
whole time. I remember it's only available.
No. That's the thing.
Nah, this is
You,
it. Yeah. And
that's
so
it right
now,
there. That
I
person
gotta
right
book.
there.
I gotta book something because if you see something nice like this
Yeah.
spot is nice. Hold on, let me show you. This spot is nice.
Yeah, that's Los Balcones, that first picture right there.
This spot is nice. Can I zoom this?
Is that first one? Yeah.
Yeah, this spot is nice.
The map
What's the
sucks.
what's the
The
name of
map.
Like
it?
this room, golly, like this room,
Well,
the
click
size
on
of that
the
room.
room. Click on the not the map, but click on the room
Wait, go back.
on the actual listing.
All right, so yeah, I'm on the listing right here.
But what
Hold
you're
up.
gonna have to do, like I said, this is what I have to do. The past 3 times I've been in Sosua, I've never been able to stay in the same condo for the whole entire time. I've had to change condos. Like split up my time. I book it for what's available,
Mm-hmm.
and then I go into another one. But I try to find like where the next one's still going to be a great condo.
Yeah, like you definitely want to stay somewhere nice, like
Yeah, right. But I got screwed one time, and that's how I ended up in Europa.
Yeah, man. I remember when I went to Peru. And the first spot I stayed at, the Airbnb, like I couldn't even get in it. Like I called a number, like it was like a scam. I had to book another Airbnb, but luckily Airbnb's like really good with Airbnb's really good with like if you get somewhere, they give your money back real quick, help you book another spot until you get your money back. $342 a night. What is this? Yo, this looks crazy.
Where are you at? What are you looking at?
It's
This
got it
is
on the
a
screen.
villa. This is a villa for $340 a night. That's
Don't.
gotta
Yeah,
be for
see,
like.
don't fool about villas. You don't want villas.
Yeah, I need to filter this out. Like that's why.
You just want condos. What happened to the Los Balcones thing?
Los Balcones. I got it right here. I lose that. Los Balcones. I didn't even know you could search apartment buildings in here like that.
Yeah. Like on the search bar, instead of putting town, put the name of the condo facility, and it'll come up.
Dang, I didn't even know that. That's A1. Because then you don't have to look for you could look for an exact apartment building.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, that's a real good hack right there, yo. Because I always just put in like wherever I'm going, Medellin, and then I filter it
Yeah.
out. But if I should look up like what are the best apartment buildings in Medellin, and then or wherever, and then contact and then search them on Airbnb so you could look at that exact condo. But wait, where is it at though? Lost. Oh, here it is. Yeah.
What do you mean? Where is it at?
No, I'm saying so.
Like
This is the Los Balcones one. They
it's
said they got
walking.
it on Airbnb. They got it on Airbnb right now for $99 a night, $100 a night.
It's probably a 2-bedroom.
I think so. This
Yeah.
is 2 guests, 1 bedroom, 1 bath.
Oh,
One
no.
bedroom, 1 bed, 1 bath. But it's huge though. This is huge.
How far
Like
is that shit from Pedro Casante?
it's
Talking about
it's right
Los Bac-
by
2
where the map
minutes.
at? I don't see
You know
it.
the old casino, T.M.I, the old casino there next to Flip Flop. It's right behind it on the water. You know the taxi stand that's right behind? It's right behind the taxi stand on the water. So you come out the gate, out the front gate, and you walk around the corner and you can go to taxi stand. It's right there. That's how close it is to Pedro Casante. So you're right in the action within a couple minutes. So location is great. Now, price-wise, I've never paid that price. You said $99. Now, I've never paid that.
How much did you pay?
Me? I just got done paying, what, $60 a night?
In the same spot?
Yes. Different condo, obviously.
You know, it is Halloween, so you raise the prices.
Well, yeah, well, I just canceled
Yeah,
it.
and then look at this though. Like, look, somebody booked it out. They probably feeling it because somebody already booked this out. Wait, is this the same one? Yeah. I swear somebody, yeah, like look, somebody already booked this out the whole month of September. Clear dates. Okay, maybe they didn't. I don't know. I can't book it the whole month of October though. Maybe somebody just canceled because I swore like this wasn't available.
Okay, give me a second here. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you because I look at things a little bit differently here.
So you gotta pay up. You gotta pay up front, or you could pay half.
I can get you in a 1-bedroom. The one that I just stayed in from October 14th through the 31st is available. So that is what, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 days you can be in that one condo.
Okay.
And that total for those 18 days, $1,228. Now you would have to find.
That's not bad. But I see now the minimum. There's going to be a minimum price you're going to pay, like
So
minimum 1,200, 1,500. Like if you want to stay somewhere nice, not.
I'm going to send this to you right now.
I need to drop. Oh,
I'm fixing to drop this to you. Okay.
I see it.
You got it? Okay. Yeah. That's a bedroom right there on the water. Great view. And it's available from the 14th to the 31st. Now, that means from the 1st to the 14th or until the morning of the 14th, you'll have to find another one for 2 weeks. And that's what I have to do. But you got to think about that. You're going into a busy time of year.
Yeah.
How many Airbnbs are going to be wide open with no rentals for an entire month that you're wanting to stay? It's going to be rare at this stage for you to book something for the entire month. So you can't be looking at it that way.
Yeah. You probably have to book something like you probably have to book something like 2 weeks, boom, boom.
Okay, I'm gonna look at another one. Hold on, I'm gonna find the other one here for you.
But that's not bad. You might get a better deal. Like, and I said I might stay longer. Though. I might stay like it depends. Like if I get there, I like it. I might stay there for like 6 months.
Damn.
Okay. Well, I found one that's
And
available.
shit, I'm still out here in Thailand, right? Like, yeah, bro. Like if I get there and I like it a little bit, I'll stay there for at least 6 months just to chill.
So when you leave, you're gonna be packing all your stuff up out of Thailand.
When I leave, yeah, I downsized though. I threw some shit away.
Hey, okay. I got you another one to here. Okay. And this one,
that spot, that Lost by Conus is right
10
here.
foot away.
By,
I'm gonna
what is
this
that?
one,
Ply. Go ahead.
I'm going to send this one to you too. Same complex right across the hall. So when you want to move from one to the next one, you're going to walk 10 foot. The doors are side by side, like right at 10 foot across from one another. It's D1 and C1. I just sent them to you.
Oh, let me see. Yeah, so I see it. Yeah, beachfront, best location in Sosua.
Both are Los Balcones. Both are 1 bedrooms. Both are ground floor. Both are
That's
ocean.
good. In and out, easy. You know what I'm saying? That's a good price.
You got to check out of the one. You just walk across the hall to the next one.
Yeah, I gotta pin that one. I gotta save that one.
But but it worked out great because D1 is available from the 1st to the 14th, and C1 is available from the 14th until the 31st.
Right.
So that's your entire month you're going to be there. So there's your availability. Thank you very much.
Boom. Yeah, that's easy. Yeah, because that's sometimes you gotta do that. You gotta book a spot just for 2 weeks. Just
That's
to hold.
what I have to do every time I do. Every time I go, I'm at 2 places.
Yeah, that makes sense though, because it gives you like a little more leverage because you don't know you have to be there for forever. You know, you didn't lock in a whole month.
Right. Well, it'd been different if you'd have planned this out last year. But you know, you're 80
But
days
and it's
away.
a better experience. It's a nice experience where you stay one place, then you stay another place.
Right.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And it's good to move too. Like, you know, I think it's overseas. It's good to move around a little bit.
Now it's in the same complex, and you're just across the hall, so you're going to get the same view the whole entire month. But it's the best view of Sosua.
What beach is that on?
Playa Alicia.
Playa Alicia. Okay, I'm looking at it. Here we go.
Waterfront. You can walk that beach every morning, which is a great experience.
Damn, this looks like a little. It looked like a little hideaway beach. Like
it is. It is. It's a fantastic beach. It's the most beautiful beach in Sosua.
Playa Chiquita.
Now, Playa Chiquita is east of that. And that's a tiny little shit.
Okay, so this is Playa Alicia right here.
Right.
What I'm looking at. Okay, they out there. Damn, that sunset is crazy.
Oh, it's got the best sunset in Sosua. That's why they'll go to eat dinner at the waterfront at sunset, because the waterfront restaurant is on the opposite end of this complex. So if you wanted to eat dinner at the waterfront restaurant, you could just walk right out of this complex and walk right across the beach and then eat dinner at the waterfront.
Damn. Liddy. I'm about to order some. I'm starving.
You won't regret it. I've stayed in both of those condos I sent you. Both of them I've stayed.
Yeah, no, this looks like a good location. It's like my type of location. Be able to walk everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Close to the beach. You got more options of what you need to do.
Not only that, you're close to your 3-minute walk to Playa Sosua.
Yeah. Boom. Right there.
Yeah.
Boom. You want to rip.
3.5 minutes, you're on Pedro Clasante, on the main strip with the Chicas. It is I'm telling you, as far as it is the most walkable, you're a 4-minute walk from the Playero, the Supermercado, if you want to buy your groceries. I was very
Yeah, I like
fortunate.
walkable. I like walkable. You know what I'm saying? If we could walk
That
with,
you will see how
Oh yeah,
walkable
for
it.
sure.
No, you won't regret it.
yeah, because there's a lot of places. Not everywhere is walkable. Like Thailand, like it's not walkable. Like
Right. This is
I mean,
walkable.
depending on where you at. If you stay at the beach, then you probably good. But like if you want to go multiple different places, like you want
Kyrie,
to go
you
to
said
three,
you said
like to be able to go to 3 different tourist hotspots and walk there is pretty good.
Kyrie, you stay in Joe Tibien?
Jump Tien.
Yeah,
Jump
Jom
Tien?
Tien, yeah. I think it's Jom Tien. I don't know. I don't know, bro. My address say, it say Bang Lamong,
That BANG?
Bang, yeah, Bang Lamong. I don't know, bro.
I don't know
I
where
don't know what
that's
that
at.
means. I'm in the middle of nowhere out here.
I
Word?
was looking.
How far are you from Walker Street?
I'm close to Tree Town. I'm from Walking Street. I'm like 10 minutes. I'm like 10 minutes, 11 minutes. But I'm south. It's south though. It's not. But shit, I was in Jom Tien. I was in Jom Tien, staying a lot further south, like where nobody was at. And that was like 20 minutes to Pattaya. But now I'm like 10 minutes away. So I'm close. You got to know I'm close then, because if you could get to Walking Street in 10 minutes, you close.
Yeah.
It's probably Pattaya. You're in Pattaya. Because they got Jom Tien, then they got Pattaya. You know what I mean? But yeah, this
It's the same shit.
so basically like this beach, the main Playa Sosua and Pedro Casante is all walking distance. Hello?
I'm here.
I think Ron dropped out.
The stupid hick, he's been telling everybody where I'm gonna stay at. God damn, man. He gets so excited, man, when he's fucking meeting new people and he's telling
Yeah,
everybody.
I don't want to. Yo, I
God
was like,
damn, man. I
yeah.
can't tell you how many
Because some
times I've
people be
told him.
hotting it up. Some people be hotting it
Like,
up. They be
bro,
like,
stop. He's so fucking
he's back.
excited.
Ron's
And
back.
I'd be
Ron's
like,
back.
yo, man, stop telling everybody where I'm fucking staying at.
Yeah, but like all likelihood, nobody's gonna book it though. Like they probably book
No,
something.
that's not what I'm worried about. But god damn, man. Oh, fucking Gomer pile. God damn.
Hey, they got some good options on there though,
That's
man.
annoying.
I might just
What?
go on Airbnb. I might go on Airbnb and look around. You know what I'm saying? But he sent me some good through the WhatsApp. He sent me something too. Like not.
What are you talking about me about now?
We'll
I ain't
talk about
blasting.
it later. Jesus Christ.
No, I'm
You owe
just
him a
trying to
beer,
help
man.
Kyrie
I'm
find
gonna
him a
make
place
sure
to
you owe
stay.
him a beer.
I'm just trying to help Kyrie find him a good place to stay for his first time. You know, I mean, this is his first time in DR, man. It's gonna be a great.
Yeah, man. And we ain't get to hang out out here, T.M.I, but we gonna go out there. It
I
seems more
tried to,
chill.
but you didn't pick your phone up.
Yo, my shit be
Because
like,
you gave me the line. The LIN.
oh shit, yeah, oh yeah, I deleted line, bro. Like I'm tripping. That's why, because I only got WhatsApp now. Because I was like, yo, who actually got line? Only shorties. Like, and I got
Yeah.
annoyed. I was like, you know what? I'm trying to like shorties just like blowing up the line app. I just deleted that shit.
And they got both. They got WhatsApp and line.
But specifically, the working girls got line
Right.
too, because they go with the Chinese dudes, and the Chinese dudes got line and TikTok. You know, some people use TikTok. They be like, "What's your TikTok?" I'll message you on TikTok.
Like a phone?
Yeah, you can do
Yeah,
it. It's got texting on TikTok. I've texted people.
yeah, it's a communications app, bro. It's like Twitter,
Yeah,
anything. Yeah,
Damn.
that
yeah.
Instagram.
People now, yo, I was talking to the girl. She was like, "Oh, I don't have WhatsApp." I was like, "You got line?" I was like, "No." She was like, "No." I was like, "Well, what the fuck you got then?" Like, she's like, "I got TikTok." I was like, "What?" She was like, "Yeah, you can message me through TikTok." I thought that was just a place you make videos and shit. Now they got web chatting, video chatting, all that.
Damn. On TikTok?
Yeah, it's a lot of girls on TikTok. That be out here. They be on TikTok. They don't even be on WhatsApp,
I
Instagram.
like TikTok.
I'm about to
Where'd
make
you
one.
where'd you meet
That shorty was back.
where'd you meet these two shorties at?
Which one?
The one you say walked in on y'all.
Oh yeah. Oh, one of the shorties I met from Soy Six, and then
Uh
the
huh.
other one living in the apartment complex.
You go all the time now, don't you?
Huh?
I see you go to Soy Six all the time now, don't you? Uh huh.
Hey, Soy Six is lit. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I told you.
Soy Six is lit. You got some definite winners down there. Like they got some definitely good looking girls down there. Like you got some thick ones too, though. Like people be sleeping. They do have
I,
some thick ones, but majority of them kind of skinny. But like they got some thick ones in the cut in the back of the bar.
yeah, you gotta look for
Yeah.
them. You gotta
Yo, this
search.
shorty was talking to a dude, and she was just so bad, bro. I'm sorry because I was drunk too a little bit, but he was in the middle of talking to her. I walked up, I was like, "Yo, you bad?" Like I was like, "Yo, you look good." I was like, "Yo, you look good." He was like, "Oh, it's cool. I'm not gonna take her." I was like, "Okay, okay." So then he just whispered, but he whispered to me on the side. He was like, "Yo, yeah, it's cool if you want to take her, you can take her because I'm not gonna take her. I'm about to go meet my friends." And I was like, "You sure?" I was like, "You sure?"
That's crazy.
I was like, "You sure, man?" He was like, "Yeah, no, I'm about to leave." Then he actually like called a taxi. Then the shorty, I was like, "Yeah, this shorty's bad." And then they not talking no crazy prices either. Like Soy Six, because you could take them in the club or you could take them out. I took them
Hmm.
out because like the bar fine, but the bar fine's up there though in Soy Six though. They bugging. You know what I mean? What y'all think about Hotel Seabreeze?
I stayed there before. It's not. It's not
Hotel
hitting.
Seabreeze. Hey, Ron said he in the back.
Yeah, no,
Oh, did
I'm good.
Like
I'm
oh,
right
you
good.
got.
there.
I'm bugging. Hotel Seabreeze. That's definitely not the right place.
Now he added me back after his little sarcastic little Gomer
We're on a
Pyle.
rant.
He's going
He said, "Man, you
crazy.
giving up all the good spots in Sosua. Don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody about all the good spots in Sosua. They're gonna show
I'm
up.
telling
Ver-
you, I'm trying to get you to book them right now,
They're gonna
man.
show. They're gonna show up. Nah, for real though. Like,
God damn. Every live I gotta like, yo, bro, try not to. Every live, fucking guy, build a friend. Will you stop that shit?
nah,
Every
some people
live.
actually will watch. Like, some people would. I mean, because this is good advice. Some people might actually go book though. Like, you got 40 people in here. The likelihood somebody of booking is less than zero. You know what I mean? At least
Oh
they
my
got the
god.
information. But that don't mean that like I don't know how well it's high season, right? So like is everything gonna be pretty much full in a couple of weeks? Or like should I book in the next 2 weeks since I
You
already
need to be
Yeah,
you need
in
to
the
be
next two
booking if
weeks.
you want it.
what's the cutoff though for like
It's high season, man. I mean,
it's
it's
high season right now?
No,
well,
no.
I'm talking about for Halloween. I mean, that's high season.
Oh shit, the new season of Call of Duty came out. How much is Kitty and Pattaya? Uh
That's a hard question to answer.
that's
That's that's
a
that's probably a troll, man. That's probably a troll.
yeah, why you ask the question like that?
So how much is
How
that
much
big?
is Kitty? Say how much is services or something. Extra services. I don't know about Kitty. I never bought Kitty.
That just depends on the girl, man.
I never, I always say this. I told T.M.I this, man. I don't pay for the kitty. I pay her to leave. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
You feel me? I don't. I'm not paying for cat. Because if you don't, that's true though. Like some girls, man, they just stick around. Like I don't know. It's probably not the same as Sasua. Like you're not getting it for free in Sasua. Like you could,
Well,
you could,
it's
you
not.
could
It's
potentially,
never
you could
free
get it free
wherever
out
you
here.
go.
You could get it free. Like you can get it
There's
free.
there's no such
Um,
thing as free though. No matter where you go, if you're home in the states, it's not free.
Right.
It's the hidden costs, man.
Right. Nah, my homie, yo, he was like the main guy that used to be like, yo, he was just like getting it for free and Sosua, like a ton
I
of girls.
I don't know about that.
I mean, obviously he was paying something, right? He had to have been. He had to have been. You know, if you're gonna be with like a gorgeous girl in Sosua, you're gonna pay. You know, unless you just Mac, unless you got the mouthpiece. You could have the mouthpiece, and you know what I'm saying.
Right.
You could have a mouthpiece and the swag, and maybe probably get away with it. Get one. Just want to have. She might go see. She might go see the dude that's paying. Well, nah, I don't want to say that. She might come see you and then go see the dudes that's paying. You know what I mean? I don't know. Sosua might be different though. You know what I'm saying? Where he was explaining, he's like, oh,
Well, I've
you
been
ain't
paying.
you ain't you ain't Mac Daddy pimping out there like that. You know what I'm saying?
I've been paying all my life, and the most expensive I ever paid for is the 3 times I was married.
Yeah. You know, I look at the cost. I look at the cost like now of like dating overseas. It is just so much better than the States, man.
Oh, the states aren't even in the running.
It's horrible.
Not even in the running.
It's horrible in the States, man.
Word.
It's horrible. I'm gonna do my best. So I'm not. I don't think I'm going back to the States anytime soon, other than to handle something. Like even a couple of days in the States are just like killed me. Like a month, or I say like a month or two. After a month or two, I gotta fly somewhere.
Well, I'm going to come back here for my medical treatments and stuff. But other than that, you know, I don't want to be here. I really don't want to be here. I don't want to be here
Yeah,
now.
yeah. It's like an unsettling feeling. Though. I was back in the States. I haven't been back in a minute, but when I did go back that first time, like after Colombia, my first trip to Colombia, I went back and I was like, nah, this ain't it.
There's music.
Colombia would be
That's
different.
exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said. Like I don't know. One day I was getting up to go to work. I was like, nah, this is not it. Like,
Who's playing music? Kylie,
Not
that's
me.
you?
hey, hold up. Copyright. Hold up.
Uh-huh.
Hold up. Let me turn this down. All right, it's gonna pop in.
Yeah, Colombia would be a whole different, like, out of everywhere in the world. I think Colombia you'd have to just, for me, I would have to handle it differently, for security reasons.
That's crazy, man. It's crazy. But you just look at how many people still go. Look at how many people still go.
Yeah.
And that just lets you know, like, why. It's just, bro. Even right now, like, bro, I done overstayed in Colombia like twice. I done paid like maybe like $3,000 in overstay fees in Colombia, bro. I love Colombia. You know what I mean? Like, there's certain people that like Colombia, but every time I go there, you kind of like break. It's like going. It's like if because I was in the military, it's like going to basic training. You know what I mean? It's like getting ready to go to basic training. Like you about to go somewhere dangerous. Like it's different when you go to Thailand. You're not really thinking about man. Like, are they gonna rob me at the airport?
You don't have that much to worry about over there, do you?
Yeah, because they get people at the airport in these countries, but like they're sick. Like Colombia is shiesty as hell. Like, bruh,
Yeah, that's what I'm
they
talking
get
about. Yeah.
they getting people in the airport. You
And
don't
you
even
can't
make it to
trust
your Airbnb.
nobody.
Mm-mm.
You can't trust the taxi drivers. You can't trust the bartender.
Bro,
You can't trust.
fuck
You can't
no. Yo, I was
nobody.
alone. I was a real loner in Colombia. Like there'd be days I don't talk to people. Like I had my girl, but like you know what I'm saying. But in Colombia, that is not everybody. You got friends already, and I don't need new friends. That's how people think about it. Like I had they like, oh, I got family and I got friends from family members, so I don't need new friends because they don't trust nobody out there. Because when I remember when they were kidnapping people, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like Colombia was a treacherous place. Like, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't no, you couldn't be nice and shit. Like, but yeah, I kind of got tired of that, man. Like being stressed traveling. Like you about to go to somewhere that's crazy. Like it's sad that I don't know the police. They just need better police in these other countries, man. Like that's it. Because when I was in Colombia, like the police care, but they don't really they don't have the assets to chase down people. Like, well, I don't know. They don't even have the police in Colombia, like when they pull you over, they pull out a phone. They don't even have like laptop computers in the cars, you know?
Old school.
Yeah, they pull out a phone and they texting it to the dispatch, like, yeah, check these numbers. Like, so it's different. They don't even have the systems like that we used to, because it's different when the police could pull up and then search your name in a federal database and shit like that, and they got a laptop and they got somebody on call with them and all that shit. But like Colombia, they don't have that resources. A lot of countries just need that resource. Even like, hey, you could say Haiti too, because Haiti got their own, the government, the military got overthrown right now. The military
Well,
got overthrown.
that's why I watched that David, that's got that YouTube channel in Colombia, because he's lived there since like 2016.
Yeah.
I mean, like he's, like what he's telling you is truth. As far as how scary it is. As far as, I mean, it's so easy
Yeah.
to get got. You know.
Yo, it's crazy, bro. Like I actually think I had anxiety when I was in Colombia, because every time I went outside, I'd be sweating. But it was hot though. But like I think I had anxiety for the most part, because bro, like I never, and I've been there before. Like I've been there before, and I've been in the military and shit. I've been in a lot of stressful situations. But Colombia is 24/7. Gotta step right, like like you have to move right, like because you make one wrong move, okay, you're in the wrong location at the wrong time, or like you at the wrong location at the wrong time, like uh but specifically David, yeah, he talks about that, man. Like I watched this channel. I was watching this channel before about like, because he tell you not only just dangerous, but he'll tell you like what to do in Colombia, like
Right.
how the Colombians do stuff, so that you could know. Like that girl that got locked up for screaming in public. Like that's so stupid. Like, what if somebody told you, like, you can't, in Dubai, you can't scream in public. That's against the law. You just had to do your research, like top 10 things, top 10 laws in Dubai, or some shit like that, or just do your research, like what the culture is about, like then you'll figure out. But like Colombia is hard, bro. They just, I don't know, bro. It's crazy. But dudes keep going. Cartagena, Colombia, everybody's planning trips. You know what I'm saying? But Colombia is crazy. I think you have to have traveled there before to be able to like really, really like once you go to Colombia their first time, that's pretty much just like your training wheels.
Yeah.
You probably know, like the first time you go is your training wheels, and then after that, like once you go back again, now you can kind of let loose and go party, like you know what I mean, and have a real good
It's
time. But
definitely a
first
place
trip,
you don't want to go alone.
yeah, and don't go anywhere alone. Nah, hell nah.
No.
Unless you speak real good Spanish.
Well,
Because
even no,
I went
even
places
then,
alone. I
you
went
need
places,
somebody that cares about you enough
yeah,
to
or
watch your back.
yeah, that don't mean alone. It could mean go with a you know, a passport, bro, or
No, that's a
go with a
friend.
chica.
No, that's
Not
what I'm
not
talking
not
about.
any
That's
chica, but a
fine.
chica with that you vetted. You know what I mean? Like, because like we got dudes. There's dudes in the groups that got like wives and shit in Colombia. Like you might find a good girl, but with vetted. If she's a good girl, you're gonna meet her. She gonna want you to meet her family, her mother, and all that. Like day two.
Yeah, but my
You know?
point is, I mean, you just need somebody in case something like that, in case you get scoped or whatever the case. You need somebody that within hours at least is going to be like, hey, he's not answering me. Kind of like
Yeah,
T.M.I. just snores on the live and shit, and we're like trying to take,
yeah. Yeah,
somebody
and
that's going to be
David had a
like
video about that. Hey, David
constantly
had a video
like
about that.
trying
You
to
seen?
get him.
Yeah. Yeah, you need somebody, you need to be in contact with somebody to where they
Right.
like, oh, why you ain't
Exactly.
responding?
You
But
know,
so
and
Colombia, that's how they move. That's how they move in Colombia. They don't, somebody always gotta like, you can't just like the what I saw the Colombians, the way they move is like they always say goodbye to somebody they know wherever they leaving from, you know? Like they like
one of
hug
the
and kiss. They
lies,
hug and kiss. They hug and kiss like before they depart. Like, you know, most of
right,
the time if she went somewhere, that person will walk them to the taxi, you know?
right. One of the
Like that's
channels
what I
I
saw in Colombia.
watched, and the guy was there, and he did what I've done. See, I set a daily withdrawal limit on my debit card,
Yeah,
so I cannot withdraw more than $250 a day, and that
yeah,
was it.
yeah.
That was the limit I set. You know, because just in case I got skinned, they couldn't clean me out. And this guy that was in Cartagena, I think, uh, he, like I said, he come to find out he was knocked out, and he woke up a couple of days later, and there was two chicas, and they kind of had him like locked in this like room, and someone was taking his card, like trying to get the money, but because he set a limit, he had a limit like similar to mine, like $250 a day, and they were like
Mhm.
not letting him go.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You
It's
know,
a couple of
because
videos on. It's a couple
it's
of
too
videos
much.
on that. It's a couple of videos on that. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
hold up. They didn't
So
let.
Colombia needs like a whole. That's a whole separate deal. You know what I mean? As far as it's not like Patia. It's not like Brazil. It's not like the DR. Colombia needs is all by itself.
Oh wait, this dude is crazy. He was the main one advocating. Never say never. What? Clickbait.
T.M.I pass out again.
No, I'm here.
I
Okay.
think so. Colombia Medellin is a date, and no, that's not what it's about. I'm talking about.
No, there's so many videos. And I looked
Yeah,
up.
it's sick.
I went
It's
on Wikipedia. And I was looking at it, and I was talking about that scopolamine, and what is reported to the government. There's over 50,000 cases reported to the government. Yeah, I watch this guy. There's over 50,000 cases per year of these scopolamine drug
From good to the best and
uh,
mhm.
cases, every year. I mean, that's a lot of freaking cases. And most of them are us, they're foreigners that are being done to. But like, what do you do? What do they do? How do they stop it? It's just too easy.
The daily
Very
dangers here in Colombia. I want to
that's
keep you all
David.
safe. I want to give you all the most obvious red flags to look out for, because there's been a lot of cases lately. I mean, it's been happening before, but it's picking up, of foreigners coming to Colombia and not making it out of Colombia. They're basically dying. They're being killed, and it's very dangerous here in that situation. You can stay safe. There's ways to stay safe. I'm going to tell you guys. First of all, check out this car.
He's lived there since like
What kind of car is
2016.
this? Hold on. A Rally 2. That's super cool, man. It's a 1204 cc. I have no idea what that means, but it's pretty cool. Anyways,
Hey, yeah, they do have some like
back to the
cool
topic.
small
Let's
cars
keep you
out
guys
there.
safe,
I was
man.
out there.
It's becoming an epidemic almost. So, first of all, rule number 1. Remember this. Don't forget this. There is no hookup culture here in Colombia.
Nope.
It doesn't happen. It's not like your home country. I'm not sure where you're from. Let me know in the
Yeah,
comments
you
where you're
can't
from,
like
and if you guys have a hookup culture. But I'm from the States, and there's a
he's saying,
Go
like
in a
in
bar
Colombia.
and pick up somebody.
Yeah, you can't go in a bar and pick up somebody in Colombia. Most likely, it's not gonna happen. You're just gonna be looked at crazy because they don't do that.
Nope.
Like they're gonna look at you crazy. Like, you think I'm gonna go home with you right now? Like, you know? unless like but you don't know if she's working. If she's working, she's gonna go. Like, but like if you're in a working place, but in a regular bar, like with people there with their girlfriend and their boyfriends and stuff, and like other
Right.
people,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
they don't.
You might get their number, but that, like I said, if she's gonna leave with you, that's a red flag.
Yeah, if she leave with you, there might be you might
Right.
be getting yeah,
Channel, like, right. If anybody wants to follow that guy, his name's
yeah.
Dan, and he lives in
The big
Medellin.
hookup culture in the States. So what does that mean? Hookup culture. You go to the bar, you go by yourself or with some buddies, uh, or friends, whatever. You meet a girl you never met before, you ever met before in your life. You approach her, you guys hit it off, and then by the end of the night, you guys go home together. One night stand, that kind of stuff. That doesn't happen here in Colombia. It's not part of the culture. What is part of the culture, the dating culture is, or not the dating culture, what is part of the bar and club culture here is usually people go with friends. They go in groups, okay? Yes, you can meet a girl there. For example, you go with some friends, you see a girl across the room, she's with her friends, you go walk up to her and you ask her to dance. Most of the time, if she's single, she's not with her boyfriend, majority of the time she's gonna say yes to dance. That does not mean that she's into you. That does not mean that she's like, wow, you're super attractive. No, it's part of the culture. She's a nice person. They like dancing, and they'll dance with you.
Hey, but sometimes that's a W because, like, yo, I bet you when you're in Colombia, like, it might be like a super baddie. I'm talking about like really bad. She there with her friends. You know what I'm saying? Like, but she really bad, and you could just dance with her. You don't even gotta like take her home. You could just dance with her and get the number. Like, they're not
Well,
gonna say no.
that's where it needs to end. That's where it needs to end for that.
Yeah,
Get the
exactly. Yeah, because that's how their culture is. You're not gonna meet her in the club and take her home. Like that's American culture. They do that in America.
and call her tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah. You gonna have to set up. You gonna meet the first day. You just gonna meet her and maybe
Right,
dance with her.
right, 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 right.
You know what I'm saying? But you're not gonna smash the first night. If she's not a working girl, you're not gonna smash the first night. You're gonna have to at least take her. You're gonna have to at least take her out. Once you take her out, it's a done deal though. In Colombia, this is a romance culture. That's an actual
Well,
romance culture. I don't
Colombia,
know. Sosua is like is DR the same? Like romance culture?
ah, it's kind of hard if you just go to Sosua. I'm
Yeah.
like I said, they're about the money. It's all about the money.
Right. But maybe outside of Sosua, like one of the
That's
other
what I
cities.
said. I mean, if you're like in the island, I'm not saying that you can't have a normal relationship, but the
Hmm.
problem is they're so poor. They're gonna be about the money first. You know what I mean? Like they're
Damn.
after the money.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, if it's us, they're gonna look at us as targets always because they think they're gonna look at
Hello,
us.
my name's Kevin McCaffrey, originally from
Yeah.
Portadown.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, this guy, I watched this same
You
video.
seen this one already?
Yeah, he got scoped.
Yeah, he got dropped.
Yeah,
It's terrible, man. That's terrible. It's,
there's so many on YouTube as far as all these people got scoped.
they got ads on here. That's crazy. They got ads. They know what I've been searching. Like,
เปลี่ยนมื้อกร่อยเป็นมื้ออร่อย
hey, my bad. I'm sorry for these Thai commercials. You see this shit? This is what I gotta deal with all day. Thai people drinking Pepsi and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Like,
but some of they should be like movies. Like, look, you see this?
sparkly ketchup.
But that's not Thai. But like, some of they joints be like movies, they commercials and shit. All right, so I don't know where this is at, but we're gonna rock with it.
yeah,
Quality is absolutely. Let me pump it up. Maybe it's all right. Oh no! Every night video, the quality is bad. So wait, where is this at right here?
that's the Jolly Roger. This is Pedro Clasada. That's the Canadian bar right from. You can eat there. Very
Oh man,
clean.
let me turn this down. This got music.
You'll be coming up here.
Mm-hmm.
You got Mateos coming up. Should stay on the side of Mateos. You know, Goodfellas, Echo, and that, uh, shit. After Goodfellas, then you'll have Cafe Cubano.
Capo Cubano.
Yeah, it should be
Oh,
Goodfellas.
so this is it looked like where everybody's kind of chilling at.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
Hmm.
Goodfellas right there, and then there'll be Cafe Cubano, which I have my coffee in the morning. Come right here.
hey TMI.
Yeah, this is Cafe Cubano.
So
Hey, can you oh nah man.
Yeah, that's Cafe Cubano right there. Now this right here is Coca Loco. See right here, this is Coca Loco. Good. Remember
Coco
I
Loco.
got the chicken Alfredo right there? That,
Yeah.
that's what the chicken Alfredo was right there. You know that this is what's it? Brick City Barbecue or Brick City Barbecue. That building you're looking at right there at the times it was Chez Monreal. Now it's called Tiki Wiki Corner Restaurant or something. But it's a dumb name now. That was Chez Monreal.
West. Oh, okay.
You know, and the next road that they're turning on to is Dr. Road. Follow that down. That road go right there goes to the Linda restaurant. You can go down to there to New Garden, Casa Valeria condos that you can stay in. On the left, right here on the corner, the very first spot right there, the nice Haitian little bar. Right bar. Yeah, this is the
Yeah.
Chez Monreal. But all this is Pedro Clasante. You're walking up Pedro Clasante.
Right
Right.
here.
Yeah, that's all Pedro Clasante going down there. Across the street from right about where you are, and that's still part of Chez Monreal. It's all part of a restaurant, but it's not Chez Monreal. It's called Tiki Wiki Corner Restaurant now. It's called kind of dumb name. And across the street over there, the Accents. That's Tienda Phoenix.
So this like the main strip right here, Pedro
This is Pedro
Sante.
Clasante. This is the main strip. Yeah, this is the main strip. This is where all the chicas hang out. He's done snoring again. He can't hang, man. What's his problem, man? You see over there, you look over there, there's a kind of like a bar. That's a Haitian bar right there. You see that right there? Across the
Yeah.
yeah, that's a bar. Got friends that hang out there all the time. Right there. A lot of Haitians hang out there if you like Haitians. He's about to pick them up. I got a lot of
So they got two
that
different
like
strips,
Haitians
like two different
going
sides.
out there. Huh? And about see where that white car is on the left, right across from that, there's a bar right there, and it's for sale. Jamaican,
Yeah, I see it. The one that say blue ice.
uh, blue ice on the right. Yeah, right there on it. See where it says
That's
Lotica?
a Haitian bar.
Yeah, that's a well. No, see, that's a Haitian bar. If you go to the right of where it says Lotica, there's a Jamaican bar, and the Jamaican bar is for sale right now. Across the well, you see it more. TMI, wake up.
I'm awake.
Okay.
Oh, that was the police.
Well,
I thought they run when they see the police.
well, usually they do, especially the Haitians. The Haitians usually definitely run because they don't want to get picked up because most of the time, their papers have expired. Every year they have to pay money.
Hmm.
Uh, they have to pay money to get their visa or whatever you want to call it. Like renewed, and
Hmm.
they don't have the money, so they don't do it. So most of them are all expired. So yeah, they definitely want to run when they pull the seat because if they get picked up, they're going to be deported. And to keep
It's a
from getting
wrap.
deported, they'll have to pay. I mean, it's a big fine. They'll have to pay like 16,000 pesos. because I've got a few friends that have had to pay that amount every time to get their girlfriends out. It's kind of a shitty thing. It kind of pisses me
Yeah,
off.
they situation look kind of, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it pisses me off because they're extorting the Haitians is what they're doing. I don't like that because they're really great people. Really, you'll see.
Yeah, that's how it is. A lot of countries where like the neighboring country comes in, they
Yeah,
like, oh, why don't you stay in your country? Like, because they're literally one country over,
right. Well, like I said,
So you're just gonna come over here, especially when you come over there in large numbers, because people been leaving Haiti for a long time.
well, it's an island that the two countries share.
Mhm.
Obviously, Haiti is a smaller country. They own a smaller part of the island. But it shouldn't matter, man. They're people. They're good people. They shouldn't be treated like that.
Yeah,
But yeah, like I said, I mean, that video's obviously old.
yeah.
Uh,
All of these are pretty much old.
yeah. I always try to go by dates.
So booty videos, like it's crazy.
I love that. I like the creek cams. I know a lot of people that give them a hard time, but there's a difference. I just like it. Just makes me feel like I'm home again, and now I'm to the point like that's my home. That's where I'm supposed to be. You know what I mean? And this is not home. Like I'm just
Yeah,
visiting here. I need to go back home, and
that's how I feel too when I travel. Like,
my home. You know.
so where is this at right now?
Okay, that's Kings on the right, which is, you hear everybody talk about Roombas. It's not.
Mhm.
It's the name of it's not Roombas anymore. It's actually King, and that's what that's. It's King Sports Bar, what it is, and that's what's on the right. And it's the busiest place. At night for nighttime. But yeah, all that right there. See that's King. See you going inside of Kings. Sometimes you'll hear other people, and this is walking past Ches Monreal, but it's not that anymore. It's called Tiki Wiki Corner Restaurant.
This is better footage during the day.
But this is on the corner of Pedro Clasante and Dr. Rosen, Calle Dr. Rosen. Yeah, right there on the right, that's the Veteran Center. That's where I go, for I get 2 free full body massages a week there for free. This is like a Chinese crap store, whatever you call it, all that junk they sell. The next right past it, if he keeps walking straight, that's Schlemmerstube, a German restaurant. But this is not it. This is they've kind of moved down here some. This is
Jolly
this
Roger.
not
I seen
yeah
that on
right
the map.
right here to the right that you don't see is Fat Jesse's. Right here in this opening, going back here is Fat Jesse's. That's good food. He's an American right here. Across to the left, yeah, that was Jolly Rogers.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
They got this little bar right here, and then coming up right here.
Yeah.
Now this I was gonna say.
Oh, so this wraps around. This walks down to the beach.
This is still on Pedro Clasante, but this is on the far end. Now, if you want chicas, you normally don't come down this far because it starts dying down the traffic. At nighttime, you kind of just want to go no further this cross the street and walk back up if you're going to make rounds coming up. See, this is Schlemmerstube on the right. That could be me. You never know over here. I sit right there at the, you see where they were like sitting on the right on the, like, if you just sit right there on the edge right here, you know, this right here is Bar Central. See right here on the right, that's Bar Central. They actually have rooms you can rent. Like if you want to take a chica upstairs for like 700 pesos without taking them back to your place, you can rent the room upstairs. You know, that
Damn, that's
was
convenient.
Bar Central. You know, and these are some little bars right up here on. Man, she is always sitting at that bar stool right there. Okay, right. This is Schnitzel Paradise right here. It's another kind of German place, and the cakes are really for shit. And then right up here on the right, well, I was going to say here one more time, you've got Elefante Rosa, which is like an Italian restaurant. The food's really, really good right there. This is Fat Jesse's on the left. See how it sits back? There's a bar there. See all these bars, stools right there? They got specials there, like $5 daily specials. You know, he's an American, runs that place. You know, it's not bad. Pretty clean. The restaurant in the back. You know, its kitchen's super clean. Elefante Rosso right here. Well, shit. Man, this guy doesn't change. Okay, this is at King's. He's sitting
What
up
they
here.
selling in them?
He's sitting right here. The guy with the cam right here is sitting at this. That's King's, which is Roombas.
Wait. We gotta see that one more time.
Yeah. See this is Roombas right here. Yeah. See, this is the busiest spot. This is where all the chicas hang out. Right here. At nighttime is where you want to be. Right here. You know, like 9, 10, 11 o'clock at night. This is where you want to be. Right here.
Oh, so it's like the strip.
Well, this is Pedro Clasante, but I'm just telling you, Roombas, which is King's now, it's called King's. This is where you want to be sitting, right here at this bar. And you can be sitting on this edge if you want to. Now, they got all tables inside, which is fine. You know, but if you sit right here along, along this railing right here, the chicas are walking by and you get all kinds of numbers right here.
It's time to level up your video.
So it's like a central area.
Marketplace for video creators. Access over 1 million.
Stop right here. That
So there's a bar. This bars on
across,
East
straight across is that Chez Monreal. Used to be, but now, like I said, it's called Tiki Wiki Corner Bar. But like I said, right here on this side of the road is King's, the busiest. It is the #1 busiest spot on Pedro Clasante. Now, especially if you like them thick and wide in the ass, right here is the spot to be.
God, I mean, they don't get much. Like Colombia, they was thinking Colombia, but it seems like they're
no. There's nothing thicker than Dominicans, you know.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so because this is like
I'm telling you,
to be
there's
numbers.
nothing
Like,
thicker. There's nothing thicker.
damn, that's crazy. Yeah, because you just saying all bubbles everywhere.
No, big time. If that's what you're into,
It's bubbles everywhere. Like everywhere you look, it's some bubbles.
Yeah. I'm just telling you, you know.
God.
Yeah. Yeah, this is on the corner of Brick City Flames. The next place is Cafe Cubano. Well, no. The next place is Coca Locos with the yellow with its chairs, and then it's Cafe Cubano after that. This is Coca Locos. This is where I told they had the chicken Alfredo for 350 pesos. Right there.
Coco Locos. Oh, okay. They look like they got white shirts on. It's like some real dining.
Then right
really
here, right here, starting here, is Cafe Cubano. But his video is switching really, really fast because where this is at right here is on the opposite end, which is across the street from King's, which is on the corner of Dr. Rosen and Pedro Clasante, and there's Chez Monreal again. You know, and at this time it's still, and there's Blue Ice, as you saw. This restaurant right
he
here,
skipped a part of it.
yeah, right here, this restaurant back there, that was Elefante Rosa. Again.
Wait, what strip is he on now? What is this?
This
Where are we at?
Pedro Clasante.
Okay.
Yeah, this is still Pedro Clasante. Yeah, see, this is
I see more Haitian shorties on this side.
Guys, you see in that little glass case right there, they got cakes in there. Hell, they've been on display forever. Don't buy them.
Where?
And back there, it's called Schnitzel Paradise. Yeah, right there.
And this
See
joint?
right there, in that left, on the left, the case right there. They got nice little desserts. No, I've already been warned. Don't buy them because they're terrible. Like, they're always in there. I go by and every day it's the same damn desserts. Like, they've been laying it. Yeah. No, if you want desserts like that, if you want great desserts, go to Dulce and Sapore, which is still on Pedro Clasante, but it's further up the strip on the opposite side of the street. Like I said, I wish I was there at the same time you were getting there.
It don't look cool in there.
Well, like I said, I wish I was getting there the same time you, because I can tell you where all these great places are. You know what I mean? Where to go. It's crazy. We're watching it, and like I'm click. I know exactly where I'm at the whole time. You know.
That's how I be when you travel somewhere enough. You know exactly how.
Yeah, I know exactly every inch, every year.
It's like deja vu.
Clicking back and forth, like like they can't catch me. You know.
Yeah, it's like deja vu.
Yeah, this right here is that they're coming up on right here. It used to be the old Classico, which is Club 59. Going inside, it's kind of dead, man. Their bar is really dead. Look inside, and you'll see it's really dead. See, look through the little openings right there, and the bar right there, and it's really, really, really dead all the time now. Like, it's never really open. I mean, it's never really busy. You know, it just doesn't do that much business. And right here. Now see this right here? This is Bar Central. That's John Kumpel. See the guy waving? His name's John Kumpel. Yeah, he owns Casa du Confi condos that he rents, which is a really good place to stay. So I even know the people sitting in the windows, is what I'm telling you. See right there, see him waving? That's John Kumpel. Him and I were born in the same hospital in New Jersey. What do you think about that shit?
That's crazy.
But that's Bar Central right there.
Yeah, this look lit though. I think I might like this because
if this is a great spot, if you want to sit, because chicas walk up and down, and you can sit right in here at the bars right here. Okay, see the spot right here on the left? This is Schlemmerstube. Great food. It's a German restaurant. I sit in there all the time. Right across the street, well, they've got that little tin, but this is Schlemmerstube. And I'm usually sitting in one of these little bars right along the street right here, because the chicas are going by all night long, man. Great place to get numbers. This is one of those Chinese.
I feel like high volume.
Yeah, it's one of these Chinese crap stores right here. And then right past it is where I go. That's just the VA. It's where I go. I actually get a couple massages a week right on the left, right past this, which is the VA. See where the shutters are down right here? That looks like they're rolled down. Yeah. See where the doors go right there? That's the Veterans Center, where the girl's standing here on the railing. That's where I walk in the door, right there. That's the Veterans Center.
Oh, this is the vet. Yeah, it looked locked up.
Yeah, it is at night. It's locked. And then right past this used to be a jewelry store, but now it's a bar. Well, not this opening. This is like a little chica restaurant. Man, he's killing me with the way he stops videos.
Yeah, why would he stop in the middle of the block? Like,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got to.
yeah. But I
What
can,
up?
like I said, I can tell you, I see these videos and I know exactly where they are. I know what what's there. No, like I said, I know all these places. I know the back roads. I know the restaurant. I know the good food. I purposely went out
That's
and
a good.
find the where the good yeah we're coming to the opening of where Fat Jesse's right past this salon right here. And well, actually, no, that's the old Classico right here that stays dead in the right. Man, this is really jumping around. This is a corner. That is the cafe, or what used to be the Chez Monreal. Man, this is really jumping around. Like
Yeah,
really, really
this is not
jumping
a
around.
walkthrough.
Huh?
It's not a walkthrough.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is Schnitzel Paradise right here on the on the right. So yeah, his camera's for shit. And this is coming up to the
The
opening of
angle is
Fat
horrible.
Jesse's. Yeah, right on the right is Fat Jesse's. And then
I'll
right
be right
past
back. My food here. I'll be
right
right back.
past right here is Elefante Rosso, which is an Italian restaurant, which is pretty decent food. But for the money, go to Coco Locos, man. Great food, man. Like I told you, 350 pesos. They got that. You can get that shrimp or chicken uh, uh, Alfredo, 350 pesos with the garlic bread. And man, I'm telling you, it's, you know, that building that you see with no roof, man, he is so jumping around. There's and this is Chez Monreal again. This is old video because, like I said, it is Chez Monreal still. Now, like I said, it's Tiki Wiki Corner Restaurant. I mean, his camera, man, he's really jumping around. That's Kings right there to the left. This is inside Kings. He's sitting inside Kings, which is Roombas. Here at T.M.I call it Roombas. Used to be called Roombas. But this is a big sports bar. That they showed that fight the other night inside of here. I know because I was watching it on video. And it's a good spot. It's got great bathrooms too. They keep them, got attendants, keep them pretty clean. The food, I'm not going to say it's the best food, but the service is good and the portions are huge. I don't call too many places out to have like free food. When I means it's good. But there'll be a lot of just hang out here. Like walk into Kings, for some reason all the chicas will hang out by themselves to the left. Yeah, that's going by Goodfellas right here. And then right here is Cafe Cubano. Yeah, Cafe Cubano, right? That's where I go get coffee. Coco Locos with the yellow chairs. Like I said, it's very small. I mean, we watched numerous videos, and they're all kind of covering the same things on the strip. So, so you get that small hometown feel.
on the right, which closed down the little city selling Chinese crap at night. I mean, it's closed at night, but it sells all that garbage, Chinese garbage. This is the start of Kings, right here. You see how the bar, like you can sit right here along the railing. You know, this is all Kings Sports Bar, all the way to the corner. It's huge. As you can see, though, do you see how the traffic's so picked up in front? You know, all the chicas. There's so many more chicas. I'm gonna call him again because he's like, what the hell, man?
What? I wasn't asleep.
I woke him back up. I woke him back up.
Damn, dog, you playing a music video.
It's not me. Haitian government said